think as a batting team, you'll be thinking about the magic figure. Probably, say, in a 6-over match, you'll be thinking about, should we get 60, should we get 50? What type of total do we think we got to backtrack? Whatever it might be, but when you're backtracking a total, you've got to have a partnership, and that's the key. Driven away beautifully, but straight to the fielder. And that's the kind of length that Safwan's got to try and bring about, because that's almost like a driver length. Got to push the batter a little bit on the back foot by bowling persistently that length. And I think it's a good start for the batter. Confident drive, not gotten runs, but that'll do a word of confidence. That's much better. But this time, pulling his length back, but not the line. So it's going to be a wide. So it takes the scoreboard to 8 now with that extra run. 5 balls balled out, 8 on the cards. 1 wicket going down already. Got to be a little bit circumspect to start. It's the first over of power play. That luxury for batters to try and score. Beautiful shot, up and over. That will be the first boundary. Looks like it's the first boundary of the morning. I'm going to get a boundary for the batter. Pradeep looks to be in great touch, actually. Gets that boundary. Got himself good shots, actually, under his belt. And that will give him loads of confidence. And that's what he's just giving a bit of a... engaging in a bit of a conversation. Giving his partner a bit of an idea as to how you got to go about constructing your innings. And over number 1 completed. 13, not 12. 12 for 1. Kolchar being put into bat first by the opposition. 12 for 1 they find themselves. And Pradeep, to me, is the key batter. He's got to stick in there. It should be that glue where others can come around and throw their wicket, play some shots. But he should be that player who's got to stay there and got to make sure to build that partnership. New bowler. Linish, the new bowler, is going to bowl to the right-handed batter. Rami is on strike. So the idea is very clear that you can't play shots gratuitously or recklessly and bring your own downfall. You've got to play with a little bit of sense, actually. You've got to show that character. First ball, Linish. Cut away towards that fielder at sweeper. Will push hard for the second. Good bit of running. That might go all the way. No. A bit of a misfield. Fumble from the fielder, allowing the 3rd run to be taken. And that will give him, again, loads of confidence. When you go out there, if you're a batter, you're going out there thinking a lot about what should I do? Should I really carry on picking up things? Should I really go the aggressive way? The Bazball way that England started back in 2019 or 2020. So what kind of method? You've got to have a conviction in your method for sure. When you try to adopt that method of batting. Pradeep tried to switch it, that one. Did get some bat on that towards that backward point position for 1. So that's the way to construct your innings. It's about a mixture of boundaries, singles. It's not just about playing one way. It's not about playing big shots all the time. Good bowling, that is. Excellent bowling by Linish. Change of pace. Back of the hand. Can be problematic for the batters. Can miss time. And that's where you got to be careful. No man inside the circle protecting the single. Taking a sort of defensive fielding approach. Linish now goes in. Tries to go across the line, maybe hitting outside the line. Not sure if we have LBW in our contest, do we? No LBWs, right. So no LBW, so that will spark a lot of debate, controversy, because we can't double check that using the technology, using the modern technology, whatever it might be. Hotspot technology, or whatever, it might be a sneaker technology. We don't have that available. Great bit of return from the fielder, but he can't prevent the 2. 2 runs taken comfortably. Going along nice and clean at the moment, these 2 batters. Especially Pradeep's is in good touch, is in great form. Striking the ball well, timing the ball well, hitting the ball from the sweet part of the blade. It's going to be called a no ball straight away. Can't ball that kind of a delivery. It's going to be a free hit as well. A sort of luxury for the batter now to try and take him on, actually. Try and take the attack to the bowler. Probably get a boundary or a six. And that will be a great bonus here. Launched it straight into the hands of the fielder. But will only be one. The catch's been taken. The fielder knows very well that it can't be out caught on a free hit. And that's the end of over number 2 as well. It's 20 for 1. Kolcha find themselves at. These two batters are batting with a sense, and they know that they can't throw their wickets away. Looks like a flat track, really. The ball's coming on nice and clean onto the bat. But yes, of course, I did mention about the moisture that can slow down the pace a little bit. And that will be sorted out as the day progresses. I think game 2, game 3, we're going to have a different track altogether. So 2 overs, a good start really for Kolcha. They take it actually. They lost that first wicket in the form of run out, and they take it now. And they don't want to get into a position where they lose quick wickets in quick time. Try to cut away. Missing the line completely. Done by pace there. Raw pace by the bowler. Safwan back into his second. Express pacey left-handed bowler. Clocking at about. Again there, clocking at about 60 miles per hour or thereabouts. We don't have the speedometer to find out more about it, but looks like around about 60-65 miles per hour. And the batter's caught on the back foot actually, try to play that sort of cut shot. Doesn't come out that way. Got to play, but using the full face of the blade. You're too early to try and invent shots like that. This time much shorter, and the batsman's able to find that extra bit of timeline and cut away for 1 towards that sweeper cover region territory. There's a lot of vacant space on that territory. You can look at that part of the boundary. You got just 2 fielders, a lot of vacant space. If you can manage to play through towards that region, you're going to get a boundary. With some conviction, some power, always going to get a boundary. Safwan now back in. Try to play a reverse. I think that's a needless shot, really. I know that can be very prolific if it comes off, but you're targeting about 70 meter ground towards that part of the boundary downhill. I think it's just going to be dangerous to play that shot if it just doesn't come out. Again, another inventive shot, doesn't work out that way. No fine leg in play. I think don't get a lot of runs even if you manage to play that ball finer towards that fine leg region. It's almost like a D pattern ground, D model ground. So you don't get gotta wait and see for that. Okay, it's a full ground, sorry. So you will get value for your shots if you can manage to get it over fine leg. Not a bad idea at all. Safwan's bowling okay, I'd say. He's learned from his mistakes that he's got to be wicket to wicket, and he's done that exceedingly well in that over. Over number 3 done and dusted. 22 for 1. I think he's pulled back beautifully, his length and his wary, his pace. Got to bring in your varieties. You might have a lot of armories in your repertoire as a bowler. You got to do that. You got to try and sometimes change the pace of the ball, not being predictable. And if you become predictable, the batters will take you out of the park 9 out of 10 times. And that's the challenge if you're a bowler cranking at a good pace and you don't get the line, you don't get the length, you'll be taken to the cleaners. So 3 overs done and dusted, 22 for 1. Kolcha, Sunrisers Kolcha find themselves in a good position, I'd say, but still they gotta go. They gotta try and pull the trigger at some stage. A new bowler, Mustafa, to bowl The fourth over is going to bowl to the right-handed batter, Pradeep on strike. Right arm over. From the college end, he's going to bowl, he's going to fire. Looks like a pacey bowler. Down the leg side, can't be given out even with the impact. Missing the leg stick. Trying to invent a shot. Not a bad idea at all. If it comes off, it's great. But you've got to be skillful enough to exhibit that, execute that to success. And that's the challenge. I think you might consider yourself a good player, a great player, a gun batter, but it's all about execution of your skills that matters. Tries to go for the big shot. Got a bit of power on the way through. So it's going to result in a dot ball. Flurry of dot balls now. Sunrisers culture. Got to think about, rethink, reassess what they got to do. They got to take that attack now. Full toss driven away beautifully. Splendid stroke. And they'll charge back for the second. The batsman's on the charge. This is unbelievable. It's going to be referred to the third umpire. No, it's not. Just about safe. The umpire thinks that he's had a very good look at it. And he thinks that the batter is safe. And the batter survives. Checks could have been better, but the umpire's got that conviction that to rule him not out. 2 to the scorecard. And the bowling's been good in the last over. Safwan bowled a beautiful over, just given away 2 in that over to pull things back slightly in their favour. Overs like that can put you in a very dominant position. And these two batters have been there for quite some time now, and they got to pull that trigger. They got to try and make sure to, take that attack back to the bowler. Charge back or on the charge. Got to try and go for it. Doesn't matter what line. And that's the luxury that you get when you build in that partnership. When you see the ball well, watch the ball well. Spend a bit of time out there at the crease. You start extra bit of cushion, where you can try and, manufacture shots. Pradeep's man, I think, looks to be an X-factor batter. He's got to be that man to take that aggressive role and try and bat till the end. Tries to go for the big shot. It's almost like a full-blooded hike over fine leg, but he was not able to get bat on ball. In the form of leg byes, they get 1. And that's why sometimes a high bat lift does not work that way. So you're going to use short arm jag or short arm punch with a bit of a... And also the bat speed does matter as well. But as far as talking about fine leg, you've got a man at deep square, almost like a sort of wide fine leg. And if you can manage to clear the fine leg up inside the ring, you're always going to get value for your shots. Wide in the meanwhile. It's an extra to the total. Mustafa, very agile, very accurate in terms of the way he goes about his business so far. Cut away, slice of the bat. There's that fielder, but couldn't prevent the single. Pradeep gets back on strike. Truly crucial for these two batters to stay bat till the end. And also, it would be a good idea, someone like, I'm not sure about anybody, but anyways, you've got to have a power striker come in right at the back end of the innings to try and make that impact. Trying to play 1 too many shots, and it's, I think, is bowled. Pradeep's got to go back to the hut. The bail's got dislodged.
No bails, right? No bails.
Okay. And that's why we'll not be able to get a good indication, but surely the umpire had a very good view at it. And Pradeep's got to take a walk back. Wicket number 2 going down at the wrong time, really. Just when they thought they could accelerate the run rate a little bit, they lost that wicket. 27 on the cards. Still got some time left in the innings. but they got to have that power striker, that impact player who can come in and then change the gear. And I understand that when you start, you got to go up and down in gears, but right at the back end, you got to go full swing, top gear, and that's the kind of batting that you got to back yourself with. Lickett, the new batter, walks out to the centre. Number 4. Levine, the bowler. A right arm over. Cut away. There is that fielder. Will just be one. Good bit of fielding there by the fielder at sweeper. Just the one. So I think they've done exceedingly well to pull things back. Kapila.
What is the full name of Kapila? Full team name. Kapila Cricketers. That's it.
Kapila cricketers have done well, I think, to pull things back. Got it away. That might go all the way. Looks like it might be the second boundary. No, it's been pulled back. Good bit of fielding there. Excellent work done by the fielder at backward a point. Had to run all the way to the boundary to cut it off, but it's done well there. 3 runs taken in the meanwhile. 3 to the scorecard, takes the scoreboard. Gives a little bit of boost to the scorecard, now takes the scoreboard to 31 for 2 in the progression of the 5th over. Cut away once again, this time the same fielder in business. Sweeper cover has been kept busy out there by most of these batters. I think 4 of these batters try to play towards that part of the ground. Because of the angle, the ball's bowling, try to bowl towards that off stick, 4th stick, 5th stick channel. You can go on the drive and then you get that fielder coming into play. This time sliced away, backward a point, almost like a third man position. Will just be one there. Good bit of bowling really. These last 2-3 overs have been very, very prolific in terms of pulling the run right back, in terms of also picking up wickets as well, not giving away that freebie on offer for the opposition culture. Sunrisers culture. Excellent delivery that is. But not the best of the deliveries. As a batter, you would love to take advantage of those deliveries. You can cut away towards that backward a point position. You're always going to get a boundary. Advancing down the track. Got the outside edge. That might run away. No, it's been pulled back. Good bit of footwork there by the fielder at short third. Had to run all the way back to cut it off. It's almost like a traditional electrical field set. No man behind the boundary, behind the stumps. So the batters will need to, I think there'll be no pace on bowling as well, which means they got to force the pace and try and target mid-wicket, long on, cow corner, long off. I think that part of the boundary that they got to strike. That's the end of over number 5. 35 for 2. Culture, Sunrisers Culture find themselves at. And they got one more over. It's a 6-over match. They got one more over, and this is the time why they got to pull the trigger. They got to get some big sixes here.
Batsman's name.
Batsman Lickett.
Strike Lickett.
Lickett.
Non-striker
Lickett and Rummies. Rummies has been there for some time now. He's got to think about playing some shots here. That's a full toss, really juicy full toss. Could have driven away to the boundary. There's a lot of vacant space available towards that part of the ground. I think on the offside, you can see there that long off fielder, and then you've got a sweeper cover a little bit wider. That means you can use that space, I think, hit it over the top. Full-blooded strike, almost like a hike. Good running by the non-striker. I think is just short. No, the umpire thinks otherwise. Doesn't want to go for the TV umpire. It takes a long time to, we've got to try and cut out that time, extra bit of time. These 2 umpires have got tons of experience. They've got a lot of experience officiating in different parts. Thickish outside edge this time around, straight to that third man. So just the one there. Unable to get bat on ball. I think unable to make that impact with the bat. These two batters, Ramiz and Lickett, both of them are struggling to get the middle of the blade. And if they do get it from the middle of the blade, it could travel out of the park. Pulled away in front of square this time. And they'll push hard for the second. I think they'll make it. Yes, they do make it in the end. 2 runs taken. I think you've got to charge for the ball rather than waiting for the ball. Is charged for it, but not charged well enough to prevent that second. 40 on the cards now. That will give them a bit of a psychological advantage. I don't think it's a sort of track where you can play freely, you can go there and blast every ball out of the park. I don't think that's sort of a track. Especially game 1, a little bit of moisture on the surface. That fielder in action, sweeper cover will just be one there. 41, switch it, tried. You still got to play skillful cricket in this ground to get boundaries. You've got vacant space at the cow corner position. You've got a vacant space towards that sweeper cover region. A lot of space towards that backward point position, a third man position. And you've got to play that still finer to get a boundary. They'll push hard for the second. I don't think they'll get it. Good bit of work by the fielder, and also the wicket keeper had to collect it, had to fetch it, and has done that brilliantly to impact the run out. That's the end of Sunrisers Colchar innings. And at the end of that 6th over, for the final over, they managed to put up 42-43. 42 on the board. 42 will be the target for Kapila cricketers to come out and win the game. The toss for the next game, Fire taking on BMA. Fire Jatipala taking on BMA Warriors. The captains, please come down to the comm box or nearby areas to try and get the toss done. The captain of Fire and also the captain of BMA Warriors, please make yourself available in the nearby comm box area to get that second toss of the tournament done. So right, talking a little bit about the first innings in summary, I'd say, I think at one point they were scoring at about 10 runs per over in the first 2 chunk timeline. But I think you've got to give all the credit to the way Kapila cricketers, bowlers, Safwan in particular, bowled magnificently in that second over to pull things back, where he put that full break on the score flow, the run flow. And ever since that, I think they came back. And they came back and did a very good job. And didn't give away opportunities for the batters to score runs freely. Put the full brakes on the scoring, and finally restricting the total to, I think, very much gettable total, I think. But I would say that I would not be able to say that it's going to be an easy chase. Would not be able to find out much about that. 1-2 quick wickets up front, I think, and really put pressure back on the chasing side. Kapila cricketers will have to start carefully. And I think, you know what, if I be a captain here, I'd just go there and I'd play just expansive, one-way cricket. Just put pressure back on the bowling side. And then, you know, get that leverage first off. And that's how you bank on a good start. And Sunrisers Colchar have got some good bowlers who can clock it at a good pace. And they can make that impact. I think you've got to have impact players, whether it's bowlers or batters or whoever. You've got to have that impact batters or impact bowlers who can really turn things around in a short span of time, really. A short block of time, I think, to try and pull things back in your favour. The 2 batters are making their way to the crease.
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಯನಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು
എന്നോട്ട് പറ്റുന്നേ ನಾನು
ఇంకొంచెం ఈడే కొంచెం వెయిట్ కొడుతున్నాడు
കടപ്പുണ്ടാതെ
ಬತ್ತನಿಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಬತ್ತನಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಪವರ್ ಬತ್ತನಿಗೆ ತಿಕ್ಕತೋರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ಬರಲ್ಲ
ಕಲ್ಲಡ್ಕದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಬಂದ ಪವರ್ ಇದು
43 is the target that they got to backtrack. Yes, all set. The two batters,
names please.
Mustafa Kalar and Avin Mali.
Aveen and Mustafa, to start the proceedings for their side. In an attempt to chase down that target, they used to have arrived at the crease, and they know that they've got that power play. There'll be eyeballs on that. And I've also got to take into consideration that in an attempt to try and up the run rate or up score quickly or rapidly, you can't bring your own downfall, and that's how it can happen in a nick of time, really, when you play in that power play over. Generally, the mindset, the mentality of the batters is such that they want to play shots, they want to try and get 20 or 15 in the first over and then just get proximal to the total. That's a good ball. That is a superb delivery. Talking about that 6-meter channel or 4-meter channel, ball that, drop that ball in, bounce that ball in that area. There'll be still something in it for the bowlers if they can do that on a perpetual basis. Driven away. Directed clean pickup, would have been in trouble. Clean pickup would have impacted the run-outs, but not to be in the end.
Bowler Pradeep Kolchar.
Pradeep looks to be an all-round cricketer. Utility cricketer, has been batted very well, I think, right at the start.
Star bowler.
And one of the impact bowlers, and also one of the most renowned bowlers in this part of Sullia, I should say. Now the left-handed batter is on strike. He's going to bowl from the college end, go straight to the left-handed batter on strike. Interesting to see the strategy or the think tank process as to what they think. Fine leg in business. Cut it off. Could have been a boundary, but well done there by the fielder at shot fine. Almost like a sort of 55-degree position. And again, the field set, it's sort of a very traditional type of field set. You got no fielder behind the stumps. Advancing down the track, I don't think it's timed that well enough. Straight into the hands of the field. This is what I talked about, the mentality of the batters. They want to go big drive, advancing down the track. It was almost like a Brendan McCullum type of shot, but it didn't work in that favour. Try to put pressure back on the bowling side, but got the outside edge of the bat and popped up in the air, and it was a simple grab for the fielder at short extra. Had to keep his eyes on the ball, completed the catch with ease. And this is what I talked about. Doesn't matter if you're backtracking 6 per over, 7 per over, still got to play good cricket. When I mean good cricket, got to take the ball, got to play to the merit of the ball. End of over number 1 done?
One bowler.
Sorry, 1 ball still to go, 2 on the cards. 2 on the board, 1 wicket going down. And when you're chasing down a total, you've got to have a template, and you've got to have that blueprint that you've got to try and backtrack. And I feel that someone's got to play the anchor role, the glue role, where you can stay in there and stitch that sort of a partnership. You can't play one-dimensional cricket. Excellent delivery. That is superb delivery, pushing the batter on the back foot. And end of a superb over from Pradeep. Has done impact with the bat, now making impact with the ball as well. 2 for 1 now, and this is a big blow for Kapila cricketers. And they won the toss, actually asked the opposition to bat first. Now they find themselves in a disastrous condition. I don't think chasing is an easy ball game, really. Chasing's always going to be difficult. I'd say that people generally want to chase in cricket. You know what, you want to see the scoreboard, say, okay, I'm going to backtrack that total, but it doesn't work that way. The new bowler. Bowler's name, please. Can I take the bowler name? Bowler's name, please. Bowler's name, if you can help me with the bowler's name, would be great. Manwet, the bowler. It's going to bowl to the left-handed batter. The power play is done and dusted. And the mentality that I talked about is that play in an ultra-aggressive fashion. And that didn't work out for Kapila cricketers. And they got to reassess or rethink about their scenario now. They got to think about how they're going to go ahead and how they're going to go about structuring the innings, structure the chase. And that blueprint that I talked about is so crucial and vital. Pulled away. There is that fielder at deep square for 1. They'll push hard for the second. This is superb running, putting the pressure on the fielder straight away and challenging. And this is what lifts you up, actually. You don't get boundaries. You still got to find a way to score runs. A rotation of the strike. Probably get 1-2s in a nick of time, in a space of about 1, 2, 3 deliveries. If you can manage to get 5, 6 in quick time, I think that will add a great deal to the total. Pulled away. I think first convincing shot. There'll be another couple if they run hard, and they do run hard for 2. Good bit of batting. This is got that perfect length to pull. Pulled it beautifully, and there was a fielder out there. There was not a lot of power behind that shot. I don't think it's timed that well enough to get to the fence. And this is where someone's got to play a blinder off an innings to try and pull things back in their favour. A couple of cricketers, they know that they can't leave it for too long. And they got to play two-dimensional cricket, especially when you're chasing down. And this is where the idea of chasing becomes difficult, especially, you know, when you play one way, you lose your wickets. You got to pull things back. You got to try and bounce back. I think it's just going to take a bit of time, really, doing that. And you got to have that mental clarity and readiness. Driven in the air will just be 1. On the drive, the batter. They'll push hard for the second, and they'll do it. This is absolutely sloppy from the fielder. That should have been only 1. And he gave away a gift of a run to Kapila cricketers by misfielding that. That should have been only 1. You cannot afford to do such mistakes on the field. You've got to be agile enough to try and stop potential 2s and potential singles. And that's how you try to put pressure. Scooped away will just be 1 there. Almost like a switch-it scoop. Which Joe Root does so well in Test cricket. One of the revelations that Joe Root did. If you could just look at some of his innings, the way he plays those scoop shot over third man. And sometimes carries all the way to that 70, 60 meter boundary, 80 meter or thereabouts. The score stays at 9 now. 1.5 overs balled out. 1 ball to go in the over.
Bowler name Manwit.
Manwit hasn't bowled badly so far. Try to cut away. Try to play a full-blooded cut shot. Unique signalling styles from the umpire. Almost in dancing fashion. Try to bring the players alive. try to bring a little bit of excitement into cricket. Always good to have unique styled umpires, a unique style of decision signals. Driven away straight to the fielder, end over number 2. 9 for 1. Couple of cricketers find themselves at. And the run rate shooting up now, the required run rate shooting, and that's where you got to catch up. And that's the difficulty, complexity if you're chasing, batting second. It's almost like a template being converted into reality. And sometimes it might not work out in your favor, but these two batters are fully capable of playing big shots, and they've got all the ability to try and play big shots. Particularly this left-handed batter showed that promise in the last over that he can play shots, he can make an impact with a bat. Couple of cricketers have got good batters, gun batters, they bat deep. But it's not all about that, it's about your mindset. It's about shifting the gears in the right time, and you got to bring in your A game. You got to have that right temperament. Chasing is all about temperament. We'll be able to find out that from Virat Kohli's innings generally. His temperament is absolutely spotless. New bowler to bowl the third over. He's going to bowl to the left-handed batter on strike. Full length but wide. Mokshit's got serious pace really. It's got around about 80 miles per hour. I think clocking in and about 80 miles per hour. But got serious pace onto his bowling. Advancing down the track, driven away. That direct hit would have been in business. He would have been in business with a direct hit, but no direct hit. Good bit of fielding there. Got to the ball, released the ball, and couldn't impact that run out in the end. The batter charged for that run, and in the end has made it. So 1 run taken. 1s and 2s will not get the job done, but for sure we'll keep them in the hunt. And they got to play that release shot at some stage. It's not about, and that's where good batters make good decisions. And they are in that right frame of mind to make good decisions. It's calmly played away. A little bit of consultation between the two umpires. The chasing team, I think, couple of cricketers, the two batters are asking for a no ball. They think that it's a no ball for some reason. I'm not sure about that anyways, what the umpires are going to decide about. Got to take some of the noise, and it's sorted out now. The warning's been issued to the fielders, I think. I'm not fully sure about what happened there. Driven away. Excellent on drive for 1. Will not push hard for the second. Good passage of play for Kolchar Sunrisers. They know that they got to pick up a wicket or 2 here to try and put pressure back on. And at the same time, couple of cricketers are trying their best to try and throw that counter punch back. They know that they got to find that 1 over where they can make a big difference. And for that to unfold, they got to have that partnership, which I think is key. Got the inside part of the blade. Didn't try to hit it towards that part of the that part of the ground. Try to charge that towards that long off boundary, but will find a single. A left-handed batter on strike now. 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 balls to go in the 3rd over. Down the leg side, that would be 1. He's got his pad on the way through, the thigh pad. Just the 1 on the board. Good bowling, really good bowling, because good thinking, I'd say, more than good bowling. Not bowling in a way that will give sort of freedom and luxury for the batters to free their arms. No. Bowling with a plan, bowling with discipline, and try to outfox or outthink the batters. And that's been their methodology, the method of bowling. The technique of bowling is to try and tie the batters up. These 2 batters know that they got to launch at some stage. They'll be thinking about that. The pressure's mounting on them, and they got to try and break free. Played away towards that square leg, shot square leg for 1. So end of over number 3. It's 17 for 1. Slowly picking up a little bit of momentum. Kapila cricketers. 18 balls in the tank, 26 to get. And that's the equation. Almost at 8 per over is what the asking rate is at the moment for Kapila cricketers to try and win the game. And I tell you what, you know what, these 2 batters will need to stay out there and make sure to get runs. And that release shot that I'm talking about, they got to pull that trigger at some stage. 1 good over is what Kapila cricketers need to win. 1 good over. And that's what Kolcha Sunrisers will be very aware of, that fact that they shouldn't have 1 bad over. And that would be disastrous from their perspective to get back into the contest. These 2 batters are well set at the crease. And they want to take that attack to the opposition now straight away. New bowler to bowl the 4th. Shot ball gets the treatment. Will it run away to the boundary? No, it's been pulled back. Excellent bit of fielding there. Great stop. But can't prevent the 2 being taken. 2 to the carts now. Good start to the over. That's the kind of mindset that is. That's the kind of mindset that you got to have when you're chasing down a total. Umbrath, the bowler, is to bowl the 4th over. Has got to be spot on. Needs to batter. They've got 9 wickets intact, and they'll be going for the kill for sure. This is that over that they'll potentially target, and they know that they can't leave it for too late. Once they get to that stage, it will become almost impossible. Dancing down the track. Didn't come from the meat of the blade, but they'll get 1 run. Takes the scoreboard to 20 now with that single. Surely this is that over that they'll be backtracking to target. And they get 10 in this over, and that'll make life easy for the chasing side. And Kolcha Sunrisers are very aware of that fact, and that's why they're changing the field, trying to put that skepticism in the back of the mind of the batters to try and do something different. Ask the batter to try and do different and bring the downfall. Fast and pacey express bowler, Umbret from the college end. Pulled away, that might go all the way this time. Great bit of fielding once again from that fielder at deep square. Had to run all the way down to Verts. Fine leg, wide fine leg to cut it off. Has done extremely well. How many runs is saved so far? 4 or 5 runs, 6 runs almost is saved for his side. Fantastic bit of fielding by the fielder at deep square. These two batters are now well set. And they go for the counter-attack, counter-punch. They're taking that counter-punch back to the bowler. Struck it beautifully. There is that fielder. They'll think about the second. Superb running between the wickets. Outstanding stuff this is by the two batters. Especially that non-striker batter made that second run happen. He was charging back for the second run despite of all odds against him. And he's made that well in the end. Takes the scoreboard to 24 now.
Avin and Sandesh. Left-hander is Avin.
2-1-2-2.
Arvin's batting brilliantly. He's that man who's got to take his team home. He's got to stay in there. He's got to try and make sure to get a boundary or a two. From Kapila cricketers' perspective, if they got to win the game, you can't trust a new batter. There'll be a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves. I mean, generally in cricket, you don't trust a new batter because it's not well set in. And this man's got to be the key man for them if they got to win the game. Full toss, struck it beautifully, but finds the fielder this time. Couldn't clear the boundary. It's the longest part of the boundary, I'd say, around about 80 meters. Trying to target that part. And he's got to take a walk back. Well taken, well judged catch in the end at the cow corner position. And he's got to take a walk back. A good innings comes to an end, but he should have stayed in from their perspective. But an important wicket. At the moment to try and backtrack. They've got wickets in hand, they've got the power strikers, and they can do the job if they play sensibly. But Sunrisers culture have been spectacular with the ball in hand, really. And they've not given away anything on offer. And I think not a lot of boundaries being hit as well by by Kapila cricketers. And that's one thing where I think they tied up beautifully, tied up brilliantly. Wide outside the leg stump. It's going to be an extra run to the total. 18 to get from 12 now. The new bowler, Pradeep, back into his second, but magnificently in his first. Want to try and make an impact. Driven away sweetly, not for runs, straight back to the bowler. Pradeep's done a good job there. 11 in the tank, 18 to get. Tries to go across the line, missing the line completely. This is the danger that I talked about when you chase. The execution of chase doesn't work all the time. 9 out of, I think, 10 out of 10 times, even though you're a gun batter. I think anyone with cricket knowledge and expertise would come to a very good clarity about you won't be able to do that 10 out of 10 times. But chance of run out, missed it. Gets off strike the batter. 9 balls to go. 17 to get. A tough assignment for Kapila cricketers to win from this stage and onwards. They need a boundary and a 6 to try and pull things back. Can they do it? That's the big question. Pradeep, with all his experience and skills, trying to fire. Full toss, hits it beautifully, but only finds the fielder. He's got to go back to the hut just when they wanted to press the accelerator, shift the top gear. They lose another one. They had to go for it. There's no other choice, there really no other way that they could get to the proximity of the total. Had to play that big shot that was coming, and he's got to take a walk back. Couldn't find that distance that is. Try to backtrack. I think it's about 67. Not a big ground. I think not a big boundary. Straight down the ground. But he couldn't manage to clear that. 8 balls in the tank. 17 to get. And that's the equation. 26 for 3. Kapila cricketers find themselves at. Pradeep's bowling with a plan, bowling with a strategy. Good thinking, really. Not the best of the deliveries that time around, but he picked up a wicket. His confidence is sky high down the leg side. In the form of buys, they'll get 1. They'll think about the second, they'll not get it. Just the 1. 1s and 2s will not get the job done. They know for sure. They need big boundaries, or big 6s, and that's the only way that they can win the game from now. 7 balls, 16 to get. Sandesh on strike. Comes down the track. Will just be 1. Think about the second. No, they won't get it. Superb over from Pradeep. What an over is bowled. Absolutely majestic. And he's put his team in a very dominant position to win the game. But it's not all done. It's not all over yet. It's not done and dusted. Still they've got 1 more over. And they need to get 15 off the last over to win the game, Kapila cricketers. But got to give all the credit to Kapila cricketers bowlers. They bowled magnificently. Pradeep in particular, he laid that solid foundation when he had the bat in hand. And now with the ball in hand, he's bowled superbly to pull things back, really, to make life difficult for the bowlers. And that's what I talked about early in my pitch report. I did mention about the fact that it's not an easy track where you can play in an expansive way straight away. And there's the evidence of that. 28 for 3, 15 to get from 6. Ramiz is going to bowl the final over. He's an express pace bowler. He's got to be very careful with his line. And Sandesh, the batter, he can hit the long ball. He's got that ability. Swept away towards that fine deep square leg for 1. 1s and 2s. They'll be very happy. Culture Sunrise will be thrilled about that result. 1s and 2s. They know that they'll not win the game by getting 1s and 2s. They need big boundaries. Can they get it? The left-handed batter on strike.
Batsman's name, this batsman.
Linesh can hit the long ball. Looks to be well built. And I think this is the time where you've got to exhibit your skills and execute your skills to the maximum. If you want to win the game, that's what you've got to do. Ramiz, second time around. Slow ball, well done. Really good bowling by Ramiz. Change of pace. Good trajectory. Good disguise of pace. Excellent bowling, that is. Just trying to upset the rhythm of the batters. Trying to make life difficult by being unpredictable with a kind of pace. Sometimes bowling at about 70 miles per hour. This one's dropping too far down, I think, to 30 miles per hour. Talking about how slow he bowled that delivery. Beautiful delivery, right up in the block hole, but it's going to be just the one there in the form of leg bias. Couple of cricketers are losing their plot completely. When they bowled brilliantly, they restricted the total. They thought that they were in business. They are in business, still are in business, but they're not able to find the big boundary. 3 balls to go. 13 to get. 2 sixes will do it. Can Sandesh do it for his side? Can he take his team home? He does get one, but he could only manage to find the fielder. I don't think he's going to drop. Good catching there by the fielder at long on. Never looked like dropping that at all. 2 balls in the tank now. Sandesh has got to take a walk back. I think he'd be devastated that he couldn't get one in the mist of the blade. And that's what this early morning first game, that's what I talked about. It's not going to be easy to go out there and give a good account to yourself just by blasting the ball everywhere into every nook and corner of the ground. Can't play that way. I think still got to play better. But I tell you what, more than faulty batting, I'd say Kolcha Sunrisers have bowled magnificently. Pradeep in particular set that tone early and continue the good work superbly. And they deserve all the credit. Now 2 balls in the tank. 12 to get. 2 sixes, 13 to get rather. 12 sixes, sorry. 2 sixes will tie the game. The next game, Fire Jatipala versus BMA Warriors. Get ready for the next game. Trying to reverse it. Gonna be a run out at the non-strikers end. There was no run available there. It's a complete failure, a spectacular failure of batting really for Kapila cricketers. They back themselves really. They've got good batters, but it's that day, it's that game where your batters don't come to good effect really. And they got to do a lot of thinking really about the way they've gone about their business in terms of the way they approached. And I think that baseball way that I did mention about to try and take that pressure off in the first, and that's why you can't leave it for too late when you're chasing down, backtracking a total. You've got to put that pressure early on, and they lost that first wicket in the power play over, and that really put the brakes on the scoring, and that put them on the back foot as well. 1 ball to go, 13 to get, impossible task. 1 legal ball will win the game. In the air, is it going to be taken? Yes, that's the end of the game. Kapila cricketers can't get over the line, which means Kolcha Sunrisers win the game comfortably by 12 runs with a good margin, and that will do some good for their run rate as well. And they bowled spectacularly this last over as well. Ramiz bowled beautifully, change of pace, shot deliveries, fuller length deliveries, mixed up, shuffled, muddle, superb bowling really, great exhibition of pace bowling, but they got to do a lot of rethinking now, couple of cricketers, the way they've gone about their business, especially the kind of approach, the kind of thinking that they had. I think it's just dip really, it's just off day. Sometimes you have that bad day, bad match, and you've got to get over that. You've got to think rationally about where you went wrong, and you can still come back spectacularly as well. So that's the end of that first game. So the second game is going to be played between Fire Jatipala versus BMA Warriors. Man of the match, Ramiz, for his all-round performance with the bat and with the ball as well. Has done a great job with the bat and the ball, and put the brakes on the scoring, and got a bit of lift when he was batting, and well deserved really for his superb performance, all-round performance. Mr. Jeevan is going to present the man of the match to Ramiz for his all-round performances with the bat, with the ball. Magnificent performance, really. And set the tone early for his team to win the match. And also, let's not downplay Pradeep. He also played fantastically to put his team in charge to win that game. And to tell you more about the second game, we've got with us Mr. Lickett, who's going to take over. Is going to give you a bit of an analysis of the second game.
Yes, thank you, Hashim. The upcoming match here to be held between Fire Jattipalla versus BMA Warriors. The toss have been won by the team Fire Jattipalla, and they have elected to field first, I guess, yes. I also request the 12th man of both the teams, please come near the mic point to notice down your player's name as well. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಸದಸ್ಯ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಇತರ ಸದಸ್ಯ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ yes Yash is the batter in the striker end as well as on the non-striker region. Another new batter, Shreyas in the bowling end. A great delivery, equally well played by the batsman. Gentle push on the covers. Excellent running between the wickets right away. A couple of runs collected to Yash account as well as team account scorecard shows 2 on the board. Non-strike batsman name, please. Thank you, Chappy. An excellent stroke, a chance for the caught out, falling up short from that fielder there. Excellent try as well. Lovely delivery. That's where you need to ball for the right arm batsman to restrict him. A gentle push down the offside region so that single more collected and rotation has been done in the striker region. Brings back Mr. Shami onto the striker end as well. Shreyas to Shami coming right arm over the wicket. Excellent shot, this time over the mid-off region. Good running between the wickets. The ball is sailing over the fence so that 4 more runs collected as well as added to the scorecard. With that addition of 4 more runs, scorecard raises away to 5. Excellent delivery. A great comeback by the bowler. This is turning out to be a great start for the team. Fire Jattipulla, one of the greatest all-rounder from Puttur Taluk, Mr. Shreyas, proceeding pretty well here, coming right arm over the wicket. Bowling an excellent start, excellent spell as well. Excellent delivery once again. The batsman trying to hit it over the mid-off region, but not so good connection between the bat and ball, so that a single more run added with that addition. Over number 1 comes to an end after the completion of the first over. A scorecard shows 8. ತಡೆದೊಟ್ಟುತ್ತಾ 8 ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದರು ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ತನ್ಮುಖೀನವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ 8 ಅಂಕ ಮಾತ್ರ. Scorecard shows 8 on the board. This match is restricted for 6 overs per side, so that one bowler can bowl 2 overs. 5 bowlers must be used. What an excellent ground that has been set here in this KVG College ground. A magnificent sight for the viewers of this match as well. We have the live streaming from Prime TV as well, joining hands with us, telecasting this wonderful tournament. Sullia Premier League 2 Season 3. What a delivery. Mr. Guru in the bowling end, taking all the responsibilities here to bowl the second over. A great start for him, so that straight away in the very first delivery, grabbing the first wicket as well. What an excellent start for him in this tournament. So that the first fall off wicket this time, Shamiullah has to depart to the pavilion end as well. Another new batter. Tusky walks into the middle. One more best all-rounder from this taluk. Now joining hands with the non-strike partner, Mr. Yash, who is already set in the crease. He has played the first over brilliantly. And on the other hand, one more young talent, Mr. Guru. This time, the second over is in the progress now for the second time in the second over. Mr. Guru continuing his spell, right arm over the wicket to the right arm, new batsman. Excellent delivery, batsman trying to hit it down in the form of reverse sweep, but no connection whatsoever. Not giving any chance for the batter to grab those runs. What an excellent over this is turning out to be. 2 deliveries has been completed. Still 4 more deliveries left here. Excellent delivery. A gentle push. A late cut, in fact, so that a single more run added. Most importantly, strike has been rotated and brings back Mr. Yash onto the striker and Mr. Guru again. Oh, this time umpire straight away calls it as no ball, and the boundary has been collected as well. 1 + 4, 5 more runs added to his account. Sorry. Okay. 6 maximum called by the umpires, so that 1 + 6, the first maximum, I think, in this tournament coming from the bat of Mr. Yash. What an excellent stroke that was. Finding his distance as well, so that 7 more run added to the total account. With that addition, scorecard shows 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 1.3 overs has been completed. Still 3 more deliveries left. I think this is a free hit call by the umpire as well. This is a chance for the batsman. Lovely delivery. What a delivery. Excellent comeback by Guru after conceding those extra no ball as well as 6. Straight away comes back very strongly. A dot ball, and the very next ball brings some confidence for the bowler as well. Again, this time Yash trying to hit it in the form of reverse sweep, but this time there is no connection between bat and ball. Lovely delivery. What a delivery. Again, Yash again trying for the reverse hit, but the result is over number 2 comes to an end with that dot ball. Scorecard shows 16 on the board. After the completion of 2 successive overs of the first inning, scorecard shows 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, we are witnessing a wonderful tournament which has been presented by SKI Sri Kurunji Infrastructures Sullia Premier League Season 3. The second match of this wonderful tournament here going on between Fire Jattipalla versus BMA Warriors. The Fire Jattipalla have won the toss and they have elected to field first. Already the second over has been completed. Scorecard shows 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Here comes the new bowler getting ready to ball the first delivery of the 3rd over from the side Fire Jattipalla. Mr. Nasfan Gunadka coming right arm over the wicket. Excellent delivery, equally well played by the batsman. Excellent swing of the bat down the leg side. Bit of fumble by the fielder there. Excellent running between the wickets, between the batsmen. Batsmen are very, very quick there. Grabbing those extra run as well, so that 1 + 1 couple of runs added to the total account as well. Scoreboard rises away into 18 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket in the 1 shot call by the umpires, so that only single collected. One shot called, so that only single added. Trying for the big hit down the leg side. This time there was not a good connection. Keeper fumbles as well, so that a batsman grabbing that run very quickly, so that single more run added, as well as most importantly brings back Mr. Yash onto the striker end as well. Excellent delivery, equally well played by the batsman. A sensible cricket here from Yash, playing according to the line and length. Very talented boy, Mr. Yash rotating the strike pretty well. Brings back Mr. Tusky. This time full toss delivery, choosy full toss that was by the bowler Mr. Nasfan, but Tusky was waiting for that reverse sweep, but there was not a good connection, which has been resulted in the form of singles. One more run added to the total as well. Scoreboard rises away into 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lovely shot this time straight down the ground towards the long off region. Well fielded by the fielder, returns back well as well. Single conceded. They are making it with singles. Oh, trying for the big hit this time. Not so well connected. Ball is in the air, but lands in the safe region. No man's landing area. A couple of pounds carried by the fielder as well, so that a good running between the wickets, between the batsmen, so that a couple of runs to end over number 3. Over number 3 comes to an end with that a couple of runs. Scorecard races away into 23 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 23. 23 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. As well as for the upcoming match, I would request SGK as well as JOC Strikers team captains, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony for the next match. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ SGK Warriors ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ JOC Strikers ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Lovely delivery. A great start for the bowler, Mr. Rajesh. One of the very talented all-rounder, Rajesh, continuing his spell for the second time here. A great delivery, quick pace bowling performance, but the line differs. Umpire straight away calls it as white ball, a bit away from the stakes. Umpire straight away calling it as white ball. One more extra run conceded with that extra. Scorecard shows 24, ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 24. Over pitch delivery, umpire again calls it as white ball. That was a great short selection, but he couldn't connect the ball, so that resulted with an extra run adding to the total as well. Scorecard shows 25 for the loss of 1 wicket in the progress of this time for the reverse hit. Not so good connection, but manages to get that single, and strike has been rotated. A very long boundary this has been set by the organizers, which is a tough task for the batsmen to clear the ropes. Oh, this time again Tusky trying to hit it over that region, but again fails to connect. A bit of words has been shared by his partner in this craze, Mr. Yash, sharing some advice for Tusky. Again a bit of slower delivery. Slower delivery, excellent pace variation bowling performance by this bowler, Mr. Rajesh, not giving any chance for the batsman to hit towards that direction. Lovely delivery. What a bowler he is. Excellent over. This is turning out to be a consecutive dot balls, brings up some pressure onto the batters here. The bowler is enjoying this. Excellent swing of the bat this time down the leg side. Finds the fielder there. A fielder making no mistake, Mr. Guru, I guess. A great collection so that one more fall off wicket. This time Tusky has to depart. A scorecard still shows the same figure, just 26 on the board. With that wicket, over number 4 comes to an end as well. After the completion of the 4th over, scorecard shows 26 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, I would like to request the team captains. We are calling up for the second time. I would request SDK as well as JOC Strikers team captains, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Yes, the new batter into the crease, Mr. Ramesh, joins his partner Yash, who is already set in the crease, who is an opener batter, still now facing Shreyas. Shreyas into the attack. Oh, this time away outside the off-stick umpire straight away calls it as white ball. One more extra run conceded. With that extra run, scorecard is piling up to 27 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Lovely delivery, excellent pace bowling performance here from this bowler, Mr. Shreyas, who has got lots and lots of experience in overarm cricket, who has showed his excellent talent. Oh, lovely delivery. Look at the pace he is including, accelerating the play pace, ball to ball, not giving any chance for the batsman to grab those runs. Excellent over this is turning out to be. Even if he had started the over from extras, manages to get back very strongly. Oh, bit of pace variation bowling performance, giving a chance for the batter to hit it over the mid-off region. Excellent running between the wickets, between the batters as well. A bit of fumble by the fielder, but still manages to concede only those 2 runs, so that with that addition of a couple of runs, scorecard rises away into 29 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Full toss delivery, choosy full toss. What a batter! Did he find the distance? No, he hasn't. Finds the same fielder there, Mr. Guru, grabbing that catch, one of the safe hands for their team as well. That was his second catch. Yes, after playing an excellent knock, has to depart to the pavilion, and he was targeting that area since the previous over, but couldn't connect the ball well. But this time he had connected well, but couldn't find the distance. Found the fielder there in the deep, so that with that wicket, a new batsman into the crease now, Nitin Chokkadi, one more well-known cricketer of this taluk, who has showed his presence here. Let's wait and watch what he can start in this wonderful tournament here. Now Shreyas, again continuing right arm over the wicket. Great delivery, gentle push down the offside region. Excellent placement as well. Straight away onto his mark, so that a single collected. With that single, a strike has been rotated, brings back another new batsman into the striker, and Mr. Ramesh Dugaladika. A bit of changes in the fielding restrictions as well. We can witness Mr. Mithun, who is one more well-known fielder in the long on region. A lovely delivery, equally well played by the batsman. Excellent swing of the bat as well. A good fielding performance. What an all-round performance we are witnessing here in this ground. With that single, I think over number 4 also comes to an end after the completion of the, over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scorecard shows 31 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, so that this tournament, throughout the tournament, This match is restricted for 6 over per side as well, so that last over remaining here, last 6 deliveries remaining. Let's wait and watch how much this batsman can collect onto the total here. Bowler name, please. Thank you. Yes, Bharat is a new bowler into the attack, taking all the responsibility here. Excellent delivery, equally well played with the batsman down the leg side. Not so good connection, but still manages to collect the single run. What an excellent running between the wickets, between the batters. Excellent coordinations as well. Not a good throw by that fielder there, but batsmen are grabbing those extra runs very, very quickly, so that a couple of runs again added to the scorecard. With that addition, scorecard raises away into 33. Lovely delivery, excellent bowling performance by this bowler. Good running, run up as well. Not giving chance for the batsman Ramesh to grab that run in this delivery. And now for the third time he has to continue in this last over of the first innings. This time accelerating the pace. That was not a good connection, but a bit of fumble by the fielder there, giving a chance for the batsman to grab those extra run as well. Again, couple of runs. I don't know, a bit of fumble here, chance for the... Oh, coordination is missing here. Trying for that extra run. Nitin Chokkadi has to depart in the form of run out. A disappointed batsman here. Another new batsman walks into the middle in place of the dismissed batsman Nitin Chokkadi. The new batter is, I think this is Rakesh Jattipula. One more hard hitter of the ball. Let's wait and watch. I think last 3 deliveries left in this over. In fact, in this innings as well. Scorecard still shows the same run score, that is 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Trying for the big hit this time. Not so good connection, finds the fielder. Manages to get that a single run with that a single addition to the total. Strike has been rotated as well, brings back the new batsman Mr. Rakesh into the striker end. Still 2 more deliveries left. Lovely delivery, excellent bowling performance. And for the run out this time, a batsman is charging down for taking that run, but is not safe inside the crease. One more fall off wicket in the form of run out this time. Rakesh Jattipala has to depart. Another new batsman, Mr. Satya Prasad, walks into the middle. So that the last delivery remaining in the first innings. Scorecard shows just 36. A longish boundary. I think the low score. Right on the money, right on the block, hold delivery, excellent swing of the bat by the batter, good running between the wickets, batsmen are charging for that second run, excellent running between the wickets so that the quick a couple of runs added to the total as well as the first innings comes to an end. After the completion of the first innings, scorecard shows 38 on the board, so that 39 is the target for the team BMA Warriors to win this match out of 36 deliveries. What a wonderful tournament this has been organized here. A wonderful ground has been set. What a field work by the organizers as well. Sullia Premier League Season 3, which has been presented by Sri Kuruji Infrastructures. 8 teams are participating in this league kind of tournament. Today as well as tomorrow, 2 days of wonderful cricket event here in this KVG ground. The winners will grab the 50,000 cash prize as well as a trophy. In fact, a huge trophy. Runners up will grab the prize, cash prize of 30,000 as well as a wonderful trophy as well, and lots of individual prizes are also being announced by the organizers here. Sunrisers, Golchar, SCK, Fire Jattipalla Dominators, Kapila Cricketers, JOC Strikers, BMA Warriors, and the Smashers are the 8 teams who are participating in this league tournament. Yes, coming back to the present match here. Present match is going on between Fire Jattipalla versus BMA Warriors. The first innings has been completed. After the completion of the first innings, BMA Warriors have collected 38 on the board, and 39 is the target out of 36 deliveries. So the new opening star batsmen are already walking into the middle. Both well-known batters of the Taluk. We can witness here on the one hand Mr. Shreyas, who had showcased his talent in the bowling, and now coming as an opener batter, as well as on the non-striker region his partner Mr. Litin Kandarika, one more well-known hard hitter of the ball, Mr. Litin Kandarika, sat in the crease to face the first delivery, Mr. Shreyas. On the other hand, on the bowling distinction, Yash Puttur. Yes, we are ready for the second innings. A gentle push straight away. A quick start for this second innings. Straight away onto his mark, as well as team account has been opened. A scorecard shows 1 on the board. Oh, trying for the shot down the offside region, but not so good connection. Still manages to get that single straight away. Even Nitin Kandarka is onto the mark as well, chasing the target of 38. This time Shrey is trying to hit it down the leg side. Not so good connection. In fact, no connection as well between bat and ball. Yash Puthur, one of the greatest all-rounder. What a hit! Straight down the ground, lofted over. Did he find the distance? No, he hasn't, but manages to get that boundary. Excellent stroke by that batter straight away towards that long off region. One bounce into the fence, so that 4 more added to his account as well as team account. With that addition of 4 more runs, scorecard raises away into 6 on the board. Straight away. What an excellent shot we have witnessed. Even the placement was pretty good. Excellent shot. What an excellent shot. Excellent placement. Look at the batsman batting. This kind of batting is required in this ground because the longest boundary, a calculative batting performance, finding the best placement as well. Consecutive boundaries, another 4 more runs added to his account as well as team account. Scorecard raises away into 10 on the board. This time a bowler changing the end. Excellent, good running between the wickets. A fumble by the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, conceding those extra runs as well, so that 1+1 added to the scoreboard shows 12 on the board after the completion of the first over, chasing the target of 38. Still 26 more runs required out of 24 deliveries. New bowler into the attack, Mr. Satya Prasad. Another well-known bowler of Sullia Taluk, Mr. Satya Prasad. Straight away, umpire calls it as white ball. Not so good start for Satya Prasad here, starting with an extra. We have well-experienced umpires who can give a greatest decision as well as a good entertainer as well. That was a great try by Nitin Chokhani. Excellent lofted shot by the batsman as well. Again, couple of runs collected. We have Hanif Sir as an umpire. Trying to get that single batch. Good come back after starting with that extra run. Satya Prasad. The scoreboard shows 15 after the completion of 1.2 overs. Still 4 more deliveries left now for the third time. Oh, what a delivery. Excellent. Cutter bowling performance. Dot ball, consecutive dot balls. 4 deliveries has been completed. So far, so good. Only 2 runs conceded. Oh, bit of fumble by the fielder, but still restricts the batsman from taking that single. Consecutive dot balls. Scoreboard shows 15. Excellent batting performance by the batter Mr. Nitin Kanderka. The placement was good as well, rotating the strike whenever required. Brings back, most importantly, brings back Mr. Shreyas onto the striker end. Already 2 boundaries has been collected onto his account as well. A try for the reverse head. Excellent collector. What a collection. Couple of bounds into the fans. 4 more runs. This is the 3rd boundary for his account. Scoreboard shows 20 on the board after the completion of 2 overs. Going as per the required run rate. Now the required run rate showing just below 5. Required run is 19 out of 24 deliveries. The target was 39, wherein already after the completion of the 2nd over score, they have collected 20 on the board. So the last 19 runs required out of the remaining 24 deliveries. This is a large score for JOC Strikers team captain. We have the captain of SCK Warriors as well. I would like to request the team captain from JOC Strikers, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. New bowler into the attack, Rakesh Chetipula. There was a chance for the caught behind, but falling a shot from that keeper. No runs collected. A great start, starting with the dot ball for Rakesh. Coming right around the wicket to the strike batsman Nitin Kanderka. Trying to hit it down the leg side, no connection again. Yes. Coming to the equation here, 19 required out of 22 deliveries. What an over this is turning out to be. Lots and lots of dot ball has been played by this batter, Nitin Kanderka. I think not starting in a great form here. Consecutive dot balls, 3 dot balls already. Still 3 more deliveries left, and it's over now for the 4th time. This time umpire calls it as white ball. Extra run added to the account as well. Scoreboard shows 21. Yes, the toss have been won by the team JOC Strikers. Excellent delivery. Great bowling performance, no runs. Scorecard shows 21. So that scoreboard just 22 on the board. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 19 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 17 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. What a delivery, what an excellent pace bowler, accelerating the pace right on the money. Shreyas is trying to hit it down the reverse sweep shot, but no connection whatsoever. So that with that dot ball, what an over this is done. This has been for their team. Now the equation is 18 to go, 17 to get. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 17 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 17 to get from 18 deliveries. Yes. We have Mr. Taj Abubakar all the way coming for this tournament. Hearty welcome for you as well. A well-known bowler, in fact, I guess. Yes. Hearty welcome for you as well, Taj Abubakar. And also we have Jalil. Hearty welcome for you as well. Excellent shot, driven away this time inside the 30-yard circle. Good fielding performance by that fielder, Nitin Chokkadi. Single conceded. Scoreboard shows 22. 17 to go, 16 to get. Excellent swing of the bat. Equally well fielded by the fielder there, Nitin Chokkadi. Only single conceded. Yash Putur, so far so good. Right on the money. Bowling decent spell here. Oh, that was the half chance, half volley. Oh, chance for the run out. What an excellent performance by him. Straight away, even if he misses the catch, gets his wicket in the form of run out. Excellent fielding by himself, so that Litin Kandirka has to depart to the pavilion end. Another new batter, Guru. One more young talent from our Taluk, and also who has been playing throughout the seasons. Let's wait and watch how he can start in this season 3. So that a scoreboard shows 24 after the completion of 3.3 overs. Now the equation is 15 to go, 15 to get. 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Yash Puturu. This is a great turn up for the match here. The bowlers in the previous over, Rakesh bowled an excellent spell, wherein this bowler Yash continues as well. 15 to go, 15 to get. Excellent swing of the bat. Single collected. Most importantly, strike has been rotated and brings back Mr. Shreyas onto the striker, and already 3 boundaries has been collected by this batter. Gentle push down the leg side. Excellent placement. Excellent mind work by the batsman. Great work by him. Great placement as well. Gentle push. And the batters are very, very quick between the wickets, so that they're grabbing that couple of runs with that addition. A scoreboard shows 27 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Lovely swing of the bat. Excellent place. Look at the placement by that batter throughout this innings. The placement is magnificent by this batter. We have seen in the previous overs as well. The same playing action continues in this over as well, so that with that couple of runs Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of the 4th over. Scoreboard shows 29 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So that last 10 more runs required out of the remaining 12 deliveries. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. New bowler into the attack. Bowler name please, Satya. Thank you, Samir. Samir into the attack, taking all the responsibility here to bowl the 5th over. The equation is 10 to get out of 12 deliveries. Mind game. A calculative play will work for the batting team here. Gentle push this time, falling a shot from that field. Bit above. Batsmen's grabbing that couple of runs very easily, so that with that addition again brings back the batter. Guru onto the striker end. This time Guru trying for the reverse hit, which is not a required thing at the current moment. A dot ball. 2 balls has been completed in this overs. And now for the 3rd time, Samir to Guru, crossing the umpire, coming right arm over the wicket. Excellent swing of the bat, excellent delivery. Choosing full toss as well. Well played ground shot down the long off range, so that single more collected. Most importantly, brings back the man in form, Mr. Shreyas, onto the striker end. Oh, excellent delivery, excellent pace variation, but umpire calls it as white ball. The variation was perfect, but line differs a bit away from the off stick, outside the off stick in fact, so that 1 more extra run conceded. Lovely shot, excellent swing of the bat. Oh, fielder making mistake there in deep, conceding those extra run. What a tragical thing this has been for the fielding team. Instead of conceding a single run, conceding 4 more run to the opposite team, so that scorecard shows 37 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 2 runs required here from the remaining 8 deliveries. It was 10 required from 12, now 2 required from 8. A time for the reverse hit, no connection at all. Last 2 runs required. Excellent delivery. So that with that dot ball, over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scoreboard shows 37 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They are chasing the target of 39, so that last 2 more runs required out of the remaining 6 deliveries. And also I would like to request the team JOC striker to let us know your decision, as well as the team SDK. Please get ready for the upcoming match of this wonderful tournament. Bowler name please. Aditya, thank you. Straight away umpire calls it as white ball. Not so good start here. The scorecard shows 38, so that the match is tied here. Last single run required. Excellent delivery. This is the kind of delivery you need to bowl for the right arm batsman there. But that was a chance for the batter as well to hit it in that style, but there was no connection. Last run required. Oh, excellent delivery. Batter trying to finish us off in style, but last run required. Guru is in the strike run. Excellent shot. Gentle push down the offside region so that the match has been won by the team of Fire Jattipalla. Congratulations for the winning team and all the best for the upcoming matches for both the teams as well. Yes, we are heading towards the next match of this Sullia Premier League Season 3, which is going to be held between GOC Striker versus SGK Warriors. I would like to invite
Man of the match. Stress mark.
yes, the man of the match of this current previous match goes to Mr. Shreyas. Please come near the dais and collect this man of the match from our guest, Mr. Taj Abubakar. I would like to call upon the man of the match awardee, Mr. Shreyas. Please come near the dais and collect the man of the match award from our beloved guest, Taj Abubakar. And also, we are very much thankful for the umpires as well. I would like to I would like to invite Mr. Hashim into the commentator box for the proceedings of the upcoming match. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಥಾರ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ರೆಡ್ ಥಾರ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ರೆಡ್ ಥಾರ್, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್.
Thank you very much, Lickett, for helping me out. Take that. Annoys that, but anyways, let's get back to game number 3. SGK versus Josie Strikers.
Safana, yaar fire win alla.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, third match of the tournament, of the contest. SGK taking on JOC Strikers. The two good teams are battling against each other, have got some superb cricketers. These two teams in fact have got fantastic cricketers. I'm sure it's going to be a cracker of a contest.
Taj join it. ಆಯ್ತು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
12th man ಬಂದ್ರು.
Yeah, all set. Yeah, let's go for it. Ball one of the third game. The left-handed batter on strike. Right arm over. A superb delivery that is. Going to be called a wide. Got a lot of pace on that one, cranking it about 80-85 miles an hour. As a batter, you'll be pushed on the back foot. You've got to be... Please hold, please hold. Please hold for a while. Not sure about that. Some technical issues with the scoring system. Just a minute, please. Sardik to take the strike. He's going to face the right arm fast pacey bowler. First ball done and dusted. Slight interruption due to some technical issues in the platform. So now it's all up. It's up and running now. These two batters have got tons of ability, tons of talent, and they can really turn things around in this first over of power play if they can manage to get some boundaries, and that's what the ideal thinking would be. It's a good delivery. That again, fuller length delivery from the bowler. Dixit trying to get the ball nipping away from the left-handed batter. And he's got a packed offside field, leg side field as well. There's a man on the boundary. Goes for it. Might be the first boundary. Yes, it is. It's the bat swing that enabled him to get that boundary. The speed at which that he was able to swing the bat. Technique shown by the batter there. He gets himself that boundary, and that will give him loads of confidence. Good start to the over. Deeks has got to try and sort out his line. Driven away. Almost like a push straight to the fielder, but has enough time to cross over for that single. Good intelligence shown by the batter, Sardik. Because he knows that he can't get out playing too many ultra-aggressive shots. To try to play in a smart way. Get a boundary, get a single, get the other end, bring the other man on strike. And that's the right template. That's the way you got to structure your innings. And that's how you got to go forward. So you have that first 1-2 overs where you can watch out and you can play in an intelligent way. Lops it over. I don't think it's clear that the fielder puts it down. Can you believe that that should have been taken? That should have been taken. Kept his eyes on the ball. It looked like it was a regulation chance. Was in the air for a little while. Just had to move to his left, but couldn't keep his eyes on the ball. I think just dropping that in the end. Dixit won't be happy about it. He thought that he had his man for a while. Bowling according to the field set. Tempting the bat. That was a good length delivery. Got a bit of bounce. And the batter was trying to clear over extra. Could have managed to do that. Just the one there brings Sardik back on strike. Driven away calmly for one. Gentle push again on the offside. There is that fielder at extra. But you got enough time to cross over for that single. Dixit has pulled his length back a little bit and has been very circumspect, especially the lines that is operating. And he knows that he can't be offline, off target. is going to be taken for runs. These two batters have got tons of ability. They can play the long ball, they can hit the long ball. Goes for the big shot. I don't think he's going to clear. Yes, he does clear. That's the first 6 of the tournament coming from the blade of Arif. Scintillating power strike. The transfer of power onto that shot is something sublime, really, from Arif. End of the over. End of over number 1. It's 13 for 1. 13 for 1 after the end of the first over. You mean 14? All right, 14 for 1. The first wide was discounted. And anyways, mistakes like that can happen. 14 for 1. The batting team, I think they'd be very happy about that. For Arif, to me, these two batters, the gun batters, I think they've got tons of talent and skills. And they've got that ability to free their arms. And their technique's been very compact. And big ball strikers, the gun strikers of the ball. And that was very evident in that last shot. Arif hit over long gone. Just powering from his stand and deliver. Just delivering that ball from his presence to the long on boundary. Superb striking. And that will put the opposition in a bit of bother. Karthik, the new bowler. It's going to bowl to the right, left-handed batter. Sadiq on strike. Sadiq got himself at that boundary towards that fine leg region.
Karthik.
Tries to go reverse. The idea is right, but not the execution. I mean, you can try and play that kind of a shot. If it comes out great, I think you've got a lot of vacant space at the third man boundary. There's no fielder over there. Now the captain's thought about having a third man in position. Probably they got to bring one more fielder inside the circle. And that's a superb delivery, full length. Excellent delivery, bang on target. Not giving that sort of leverage for batters to free their arms. An excellent thinking there by the bowler, Karthik. And he should be very circumspect. That's where I think you've got to always try and have a mixture to your bowling. Guided away nicely towards that mid-wicket spot for 1. They're 1 down now. They don't want to take a risky run there. These two batters, Arif in particular, looks to be in superb touch. And if he gets going, I think it would be dangerous. They got to find a way to remove him, the bowling side. If they don't do that, Arif's going to take him to the cleaners. So the way he hit that shot talks a lot about, speaks volumes about his ability as a batter. Struck it beautifully. There's that another example. Free-flowing batter coming back for the second. They do it easily. So I talked about, I think, his talent and skills. It's a free-flowing, busy cricketer, Arif. Very complicated stance has gotten to his batting. Trying to play switch it. Missing that completely. One of those shots, I think, is gratuitous in my view. If you can play straight down the ground, I think you can back your strength and energy. And that's the best way you can play shots, really. Goes for the big one this time. Miscollection from the wicket keeper, and that will go all the way to the boundary. 4 byes. Got bat, okay, got some bat on that. Maybe an under edge onto that one. And no way he could track it. Takes the scoreboard to 21 now after the end of over number 2. Ball, well, really, you've got to give credit to the way the bowler bowled, really. That was superb. didn't give away a lot on offer, but that bye is actually allowing the boundary to be taken. Can spoil it. Won't be spoiling his figures, but his team's figures for sure. Because that 4 extra runs will matter a lot. Now 2 overs done and dusted. 21 for none. Dixit back into second. Struck it powerfully. There is that fielder at long on. It's the longest part of the boundary. That part of the boundary particularly. So going to be a single there. JOC strikers trying to get some boundaries here. They want power and they want to try and make sure to get to that total. They want just backtracking that total around about, let's say, 9 runs per over, 10 runs per over is what they're backtracking. Their run rate is about 10 runs per over at the moment. And in no hurry, Harif in particular is targeting that leg side boundary. Tries to play, to switch it, but caught wide by the umpire. And he's going to take a review. He doesn't think that it's a wide. It's been wide signal, on-field called as wide. Dixit not happy at all because he thinks that the batter tried a left-handed shot, therefore it can't be given wide. But if it's left-handed, if it goes outside the wide line, it would still be wide. But anyways, we will not be able to find out more about it. The umpires don't think about taking the review. He thinks that, the umpires think that it's clearly a wide because it's a wide to the left-handed as well, but I'm not sure about that. No review for wides. You can't overturn a wide signal from the umpire. There's that official call coming from the organizers. That no review, please note that. Umpires on-field decisions, well, and it's been called a wide. There's that confirmation. The on-field decision will stay. Dixit isn't happy about that decision, but he thinks that it's not a wide. But anyways, back to his bowling mark. Tries to go big. Has he gotten any edge on that one? The umpire's unmoved. The umpire thinks he's not hit it. It might be the bat hitting the ground as well. Sometimes you get that sort of noise. That the bat hitting the ground. But anyways, 2 eventful deliveries from the bowler. Struck it towards that square leg region, challenging the arm, and they're going to make it easily in the end. Good bit of running by Arif. He was the man charging back for the second to the danger end, and he made it look simple. Good running, excellent running. That's the way to put pressure back on the bowling side. That's the way to go about your business, especially when you don't get boundaries or sixes. You've got to find a way to score runs at a rapid pace, and that's one way of doing it. Beautiful delivery that is. Superb delivery. Hitting the deck hard into that good length spot. 6-meter channel that we're discussing about. Very hard to get that sort of line of length. Landing the ball in the right area. On the drive, the batsman over there, Harif, but he was not able to get bat on ball. It was done by pace. On the drive again, on the charge. Not been able to time the ball well, Arif. Will just get the single there. Well, that single takes the scoreboard to 26 now.
1 ball to go.
1 ball to go in the 3rd over. Slightly pulling things back here, Dixit. And the first 2 generating 10 in the scorecard. Now he's slightly pulled things back. but still got one ball to go. Sadiq on strike. Sadiq's not thinking about playing big shots, is more trying to be more craftier and trying to play down the ground. This time he's got bat on that. That might go all the way. No, it's been fielded very well by the fielder over there at fine. That fielder is very fine there. He was able to field, but one shot signaled by the umpire, so could have been two, but only one now because of the one shot. And Dikshit thinks that he's done his business, really. He's bowled 2 overs. The first one was a bit expensive, but he's come back strongly and he's made a statement that he can bowl well. 3 overs done and dusted. 27 for none. JOC strikers. They got 9 wickets intact. That's the key when you're batting first. The blueprint when you're batting first is to have a partnership. Especially Harif's presence would intimidate the bowling side. The SGK side. And they know that if Harif stays there, he can be dangerous with a bat. He can hit the long ball. We've already seen that. Yes, he struggled a little bit in the previous over, but he wants to bat in the same tempo. Tries the left-handed. Works away. Will just be one there. A lot of risks taken to play that shot. But I think it's one of the shots that's very prevalent in softball cricket. You can find out a lot about it because you don't have fielders behind the stumps, which means you get a bit of bat on that and that will travel all the way to the boundary. That's the benefit, the advantage that you get when you execute a switch shot like that. Sudha to bowl the 4th. Ball 1 already. Now to Sadiq. That's out. Cleaned him up. Loose shot really from Sadiq. He will look at the replay and be gutted about his batting. I don't think that's the right shot selection. It was down the leg side. He didn't have to take extra bit of movement there. All he had to do was just get a bit of bat and then that would have travelled all the way to the boundary, but not to be. He's got to take a walk back now. Sadiq's not happy at all with his own decision making to play that shot. But he's played well. I think he stayed a little bit there, set the foundation for his side, for the power strikers to go ahead and then take that launching process right at the back end of the innings. 28 for 1 now, 3.2 overs done and dusted. JOC's strikers will be targeting around about 50, and they know that if they don't get 50 they'll be struggling because SGK have got tons and tons of class and ability with a bat, and they can chase it with ease if they can get to that. If they can be given that opportunity to chase it down, they'll chase it down 9 out of 10 times. SGK. Ismail, the new batter, walks out to the centre. He's going to face the right-arm bowler. Pulled away. It's almost like a left-handed pull shot. And it's been cut off at the boundary for 2 runs. Gets off the mark with 2 straight away. Numerous switch shots have been attempted. And most of them have been a failure. And some of them have been successful, but not in a prolific manner, but could only manage to get 2 this time around. They want to keep going the same way they want to go. The template, the structure to the innings is just about making sure that they play aggressive cricket. Pulled away with control, total control. Kept it down. We'll think about the second. No, they won't go for it. Ismail thought that he would be in business for the second run. He thought he could get it, but he was sent back by Harif. Harif will be targeting one of the deliveries of this over to try and back a punch out of the ground. Can he get that long ball? Can he get that big distance 6? He does go big. Does he get the distance? No, he doesn't. The fielder underneath it takes it beautifully. Hitting against the wind can be problematic because you don't have impetus to your shot. In the air as well, one of those problems that batters experience right from game one is six hitting problems, and also because of the ball, the nature of the ball as well. This ball doesn't travel well enough, but Arif tried to pack a punch, has to leave now, but he's made impact with the bat already, he feels, and I think he did already an impact with that big six. Over number one ball to go from this over. The new batter walks out. Sawad, the new batter, walks out to the centre. He's got to do the job for his side. 3.5 overs bowled out. 31 for 2. That's the scorecard. Status at the moment. Well done, really well done. Very first ball. A scoop for a couple of runs. Sawad gets himself off the mark. And that will give him a bit of a confidence actually to his game. End of over number 4. 33 for 2 JOC strikers find themselves at. And they take it actually. They've got 2 more overs in the tank. And they back themselves to get another 20. If they can manage to do that, get another 20 if they can do it, surely it'll be a good total on the board. I think JOC strikers will put them on the front foot if they can manage to get another 20. But on the other hand, SGK, they're very aware of the fact that they should bowl with discipline. Got to try and change the pace a little bit. Got to bring in your armory from your repertoire. And that you've got to try and change the pace of the ball and try to be unpredictable with your bowling. And that's the way you've got to try and structure. And you've got to have a plan when you're bowling. Calmly played away for 1. The backward a point. Man, shot, I think, extra. Has to collect it. Now, Sawad back on strike. Interesting to see, really interesting to see what Sawad does here. Is he going to go for the scoop? He's an inventive player. He's not a calm customer, Sawad. He actually loves to play shots, loves to get off strike, does want to bring events. And he did do that in that first ball he faced. He was able to play that scoop over fine leg. Now the fine leg gets dropped back. Tries to switch it straight to the fielder. A little bit of fumble, allowing that single to be taken comfortably. Yakshit. Sorry.
First ugly.
The bowler.
Avi.
Avi, the bowler, express pace. Excellent delivery that is this time. Got away with that one. The batter's trying to play a switch it. One of the reasons why the batters are continuously, perpetually trying to play that kind of a shot is because it's not easy to clear the ground with that ball. And that is majestic batting. That will run away. No, still finds the fielder. It's the big boundary down the leg side. Big boundary towards the leg side part of the boundary. Not easy to get a boundary with ease. That was a superb shot, really. Trying to play in the mind of the bowler. It did do that, did connect that, but couldn't find the placement. Only 1. Charging down the track. Will just be 1 there. Slight fumble from the fielder, allowing that 1 to be taken. If he beat that fielder, I think you'll be able to come back for the 3rd as well, not just even 2. There's that big space on the offside. A deserted space. And that's that. 1 too many shots really from the batter, and he's got to take a walk back. He's tried lots and lots of different types of innovative ways to score runs, but this time around he's got to take a walk back. He couldn't get the contact, and he's got to go back. The bowler has hit the stumps. New batsman walks out to the centre. to replace him. Ismail's got to take a walk back. Tried his best actually to try and give a little bit of pace into his innings. Played well in the end, I think. Madapari walks out to the centre, and if he hits a 6, he will get 500 cash prize from his friend Mr. Taj here at the Combox, announcing that cash prize. Mr. Madapari, if you can manage to hit one big 6, you will get cash prize of 500. 37 for 3 after the end of over number 5. Tries to go for the big shot. It was a full-blooded effort, but the batsman safely home. And by signal, leg by signal by the umpire. One more to the total, takes the scoreboard to 38 for 3 now in the progression. Mr. Chaithan Madapari will get another 500 from Safwan. First from Taj, now from Safwan. 500 plus 500, 1,000 cash prize. Chaithan will surely have a go. Down the leg side, will be called a wide, an extra to the total. And now from Jalil, another 500, exciting cash prize offer coming from 3 members here in the dugout area, in the Combox area. Can he get a big one here? Driven away sweetly for 1. He doesn't want to listen to his friends actually. He does want to concentrate on his game. He's a compact batter, technically sound batter, Chaithan. And it's the last part of the innings where you would expect Chaithan to get a bit of a counter punch. That was technically inaccurate shot. I'm not sure about where was he trying to play. Got to play with the full face of the blade. Chaithan's got to have a word with him to try and play from the straight back, from the full face of the blade, rather than, you know, trying to play across the line, I think. So what comes down the track, hits it powerfully, all the way for 6. Much needed strike this time, not from Chaithan, but from Savad. Inventive batter is X-Factor batter, and is showing why he's an inventive batter. Superb ball striking, there he goes, another one this time. He finds the fielder, hasn't timed that well enough. No, it's been put down. Savad survives. Wanted to go for that big glory shot. Try to repeat that once again. Mistimed that one. Now Chaithan, will he go for the big shot? The wicket keeper's up to the stumps. I think he's out there. Chaithan tried to play that glory shot in the last ball. Thought that he could get 1,500 cash prize. But his friends say in laughter that they save 1,500. Which would in return go to Chaithan if he had 6, hit that 6 over. But that's the end of the innings. JOC strikers will need to settle down for 47. That means 48 will be the target for SGK when they come out to bat. But fantastic innings from Savad. A little cameo right at the end to lift his team to a good position, really. That was a superb knock under pressure. Someone had to play that kind of an innings to try and give a bit of an impetus at the back end of the innings, and it was Savad who's done the job for his side. And good bit of an innings now. Plenty of thinking for SGK, plenty of thinking that they got to do to try and chase this total down. We've seen that it's not a track where you can play through the line. It's not a track where you can play big shots. Still got to stay. We'll come back to that. Smashers taking on Dominators in the next game. The captain of Smashers as well as the captain of Dominators, please make your way to the Combox or nearby area to get the toss done. Smashers captain as well as the captain of Dominators. Please, I'm going to give you, this is the second call to you, not going to give you another call, or the final call. Smashers captain as well as the captain of Dominators, please come down to the comm box or the nearby area to get the toss done.
Now is assistant coach.
SGK opening batters are making their way to the crease, and they got a big job to do. They know their responsibility. They can't get out cheaply. Plus the fact that they got to take use of that power play over as well, that first over of power play. If they got to win that match, I think that first power play over will determine a lot, actually. And if they have a good start, if they don't lose wickets at the forefront of their innings, and they'll be on course to try and backtrack that total. But you never know. It's a game of luck. It's a game of fortunes, cricket. And it's all about making the right calls. Cricket in general is about making good decisions. And that's where nowadays, to make those right calls, the right decisions, the idea of data analytics plays a key role in trying to change the game of cricket. I think it's turned out to be a game changer in many ways, the data analytics and insights. So decision makers, coaches, assistant coaches, performance directors, working on all of this stuff to try and get the better decisions, to make sure to impact the game of cricket, and that's been already taking place.
Karthik Kudakallu. Karthikum Dikshit Patali.
Dikshit and Karthik, the two batters walking out there. Dikshit is a utility cricketer. Can bat, can bowl. Very useful all-rounder. Interesting to see how he goes about his batting. Karthik, the other partner, is going to be at the striker's end. And the first over is going to be bowled by Ismail Jabu, the bowler.
Smashers, Dominators.
First ball, driven away, beautiful drive, will just be one there. Good bit of fielding there by, looks like Chaitan there, extra. Dominators captain. Dominators captain, please make your way to the comm box. We're waiting for that toss. Tawheed Rahman, the captain, please come down to the comm box. Powerful drive, that will run away to the boundary, I think. The fielders after that, will he cut it off? No, in the end. I think it's been pulled back in the end. Good bit of fielding there from the fielder. Safwan Gunarka has cash prize award for Mr. Dikshit. If he can manage to hit a six, he will get 200 cash prize from his friend. Safwan Gunarka is the one going to give you cash prize. Will he go for the big shot? He goes out. He gets out. Try to play an expansive drive, not judging the length of the ball, and he's got to take a walk back, I think. Here, look at that replay, and he'd be gutted about that shot selection. And that's the central part of the game, central part of batting. Smashers captain, Dominators captain's waiting on you. Smashers captain, please come down to the comm box for the toss. The Dominators captain's waiting for you. I think the two captains are here now for that toss. There's that big wicket. Dixit's back in the hut. He can't believe that he played that shot off the good length delivery. This is where I think you've got to be very careful about your shot selection. That's a vital part of batting. Got to bring in your A game, which is all about concentrating and playing to the merit of the ball, plus making sure that you play to the situation as well. That's where your mental awareness, mental readiness, and your physicality matters when it comes to playing cricket. It's not just about whacking every ball out of the park. It's about that. It's about showing that right temperament all the way through, which I think is so fundamental in constructing that innings. Smashes. Flicked away beautifully. Beautiful batting that is by the batter. And will give him a lot of confidence. That's the kind of batting style that you got to try and really showcase. Straight away getting off the mark and getting at the other end. Dominators won the toss and they're going to have a field first. Sorry, okay. It's not decided yet. New ball. Driven away calmly just for one. Chetan with a clean pickup and a throw could have impacted the run out. Chetan's very quick across the turf. Quick fielder. One-handed pickup. Just lost the ball in the end. But that's the kind of spirit that you got to show Chetan there on the field. Very agile, electric. And you got to bring that electric energy into your fielding, not just one-dimensional. Whether it's bowling, you're bowling in an electrifying way, batting in an electrifying way. Fielding makes such a big impact in the game. Played away fine. To the man at 45, will just be one there. End of the over. End of over number 2. 6. End of over number 1. 6 for 1. The new batter walks out there. Roshan looks to be a stylish batter, and he's got to stay in there. He's got to try and make sure that he can provide good support to his partner at the other end. You've got to build a partnership. Doesn't matter you're backtracking a small total or a big total, still have to have a partnership, and you've got to have the right mindset. And that's what cricket's all about, like I mentioned earlier, is your idea of making decisions at the crucial instances of the game. And Dixit, in my view, threw his wicket away by playing a false shot. He should have stayed there. I think he should have provided a good platform for someone like Roshan to come in and then play his natural game freely. But that doesn't happen. He's got to restart all again. It's almost like a hard reset. Hard reset, really, for Roshan now to go do that job as a number 3 batter. Try to play a different version of cricket, which is much more about switch it. Trying to change your stance from right-handed to left-handed. Can be handy if it comes off. Numerous switch hits have been attempted. That's because the ball doesn't have enough power to travel over the ropes. And it's a big, big boundary. If you look at this long-on boundary, cow corner position. Sliced away in the air. Will it be caught? Great attempt by the fielder there. Sensational effort from Chetan. Puts it down in the end. Could have been a spectacular catch. Could have been one of the best catches taken of the tournament so far, but not to be the case. Puts it down. He had to run from all the way from sweeper. Soft hands picking up a single. Slightly risky though, but Roshan makes it in the end. Roshan's batting to the situation. He knows that he can't get out. Plus the fact that he's got to rotate the strike. Good awareness, good thinking. But you've got to also make sure that you play in a risk-free way to get off strike. You rotate that strike. Try the reverse. Perfect length. Perfect length to play that ball. but I missed it completely. Could have gotten a bit of touch on that one, could have gone all the way to the boundary, but not to be in the end. Just be won this. Takes the scoreboard to 10 now in the progression of the second over. To me, Roshan holds the key here because he's the one who's got to stay there and play. And that's a good strike. Chaitan's after that. Will he take it? No, he can't do anything about it. It's carried all the way for 6. This is what I talked about. Roshan is an inventive player. He's a two-dimensional batter. He can bat in a defensive way. He can attack as well. And there's the attacking version of Roshan. Got it past. And good timing on that one, good connection. Chaitan tried valiantly to get to that ball, but he couldn't catch it, couldn't prevent it. It's gone all the way for 6. 16 on the cards now for the loss of 1 wicket. Driven away. Catch going down, I think. That should have been taken. It was a difficult chance though. Can't be very harsh on the bowler because he's catching on the follow through. And he's put it down. I think Roshan survives. To me, Roshan holds the key. End of over number 2. 16 for 1. SGK find themselves at. And these two batters have a huge responsibility to stay in there for another over or 2 and try to take your innings forward, drive your innings forward. Chasing is not about targeting that score, big score. Chasing is about going from patches to patches. Try to make sure that you've got a mini objective every time, and that mini objective translates into your mega objective, which is ultimately to try and chase down. And that's how you've got to plan out, you've got to draft in your template. Struck it beautifully for 1. Not from the middle of the blades, but it was not a full-blooded strike really. But he knows that. He's just trying to work the ball through the gaps. Karthik at the non-striker's end. Roshan tucked away for 1. Is bringing his experience really here. Roshan and Karthik, both of them bat well with each other, know each other very well, and they got to know they've got that template that I talked about, acquiring and fulfilling that mini objectives leading to the run chase. Driven away sweetly for 1. They'll think about the second. In the end, they go for it and they take it easily. In the end, not the best of the throws. And I can't blame the fielder about it because the fielder is throwing from 50 meters distance, and that softball, by the time it gets there, the batters have enough time to cross over for that second run. The bowler cut away with some power. Will get 1 thinking about the second. No, they won't go for it. Roshan declined the run rightly. In the end, Mithun is mixing up nice and clean. I think is bowling with a plan, not giving away freebies and offer. Try to reverse it this time. No connection whatsoever. Roshan wants to do the job now. He's feeling a little bit more confident. He wants to make sure to get some more boundaries, and this is what happens. This is what happens in cricket. You get 1 boundary and you start thinking about the next boundary. Got bat on ball. Chaitan out there. He's going to do the fielding. Does well there. Just the 1 to the total. And that's the end of over number 3. 22 for 1. 26 to get from 18. That's the equation for SGK to win and get some points on the table. And these two batters are showing real temperament and real mental skills there to try and be there and try and make sure to stitch in a partnership. They've been able to do that ever since the departure of Dixit threw his wicket away. He'd be gutted looking at the replay. And Roche, I think it's good captaincy. Good decision to send in Roshan at number 3. He's a crafty player. He's got that two-dimensional batting ability. To attack and defend, he's got that combination, and he's using that to great effect. And that's where someone like Roshan in your side can make a big impact with the bat. Chetan to bowl the third over. Sorry, fourth over rather. 3 overs bowled out already. Chetan's going to do the fourth over. Chetan's got tons of experience and tons of talent. He's a good electrifying fielder. Can bat very well, very wristy, bottom-handed batter. But he's got to showcase his bowling skills now. Looks like a utility cricketer, very much like Hardik Pandya type cricketer. Very much like Ben Stokes. Can ball, can bat, can field, can make an impact. But he's got the ball in hand now, he's got to try and make an impact. And Chetan now has got to think about landing the ball in that 6-meter channel. And that 6-meter channel where it makes that much more difficult for batters to try and score runs. And probably that 2-meter bowling also can be very impactful from a bowler's perspective, because you can get the ball full and ask the batter to go for the drive. Needs to batters, I think, have been batting for some time now. They've got that partnership going. But what they got to do is that they got to throw that counter punch back at some stage. And they got to do that in a riskless way. If they lose 1 wicket here, they know that they lose the plot and eventually can impact the game as well. And that's why they got to backtrack. They've got to backtrack in a sensible fashion. And if they don't do that, they'll lose wickets. And that's the blueprint of chase, really. We're talking about what do you think is that blueprint to chase. It's about showing the right temperament and the right decisions. And if we talk about making the right decisions in cricket, you've got the best of international cricketers, someone like someone like Owen Morgan, and you've got someone like Ben Stokes, you've got someone like Mahendra Dhoni, Virat Kohli when it comes to chase, Ricky Ponting, Michael Clarke, Pat Cummins. Fantastic decision makers of cricket, and that's one of the reasons why they've been super successful at the international level as bowlers, as cricketers, utility cricketers. Some discussions in between the umpires and the players, and now the organisers have been pulled in for a robust official discussion about having a runner. Not sure about what the discussion's all about, but looks like it's for the running. It's for having a runner, maybe. The batter thinks that he can't run, and he's got to have a runner. But the opposition might not allow that. That's the discussion that they have. But we'll get a bit of clarity on that. back live. The issue got resolved. Chaitan to bowl. Sort of unique shot that is as a left-handed batter. Stanced himself as a right-handed batter, then as the ball gets bowled, you change the stance and then play almost like a left-handed batter. And just got it guided away for one. Chaitan's over, to me, is the key really here. These two batters are not thinking about playing that big shot. They know that they need that big six, a big boundary. And they'll be thinking wisely about when do they get it. Guided away, smartly done by the batter. Well fielded there by the man at backward a point. Just the one run. Chaitan's bowling accurately. Relentless accuracies. That terminology that we use when you hit the ball in the right area. And Wansing down the track hits it. Will just be one there. Chaitan trying to vary his pace. Talking a little bit about Chaitan. Can bat, can bowl, can field well, can be electrifying in the field. Pulled away. There is that fielder. He tidies it up. Will just be one. Now Roshan on strike. Is he going to do something different here? Tries to go for the big shot. Chaitan's there, bowling beautifully. Not giving that offer. That for the batter to try and play over. Missing the line completely. Roshan is split in two actually. Roshan split in two. He's in a baffling position now. He's just going to think, what am I going to do? My area of scoring is blocked now. I've got to find a way to score runs. How do I do that? And this is where the mental blockage can arrive as a batter. Try to play reverse, missing that line completely. This is turning out to be a superb over from Chaitan. He ends the over with a dot ball. Top-notch over. This is in the context of the game from Chaitan. Excellent stuff. Not giving away anything on offer for the opposition side to deal against. End of over number 4. 26 for 1. SGK. Now, 12 balls in the tank. 2 overs in the tank. They need 22 to win the match. Can they do it? Can the duo do it? These two batters have been there for quite a long time. They need to open up the shoulders now. They can't leave it for too long. Karthik's got that realization now. He's got to think about scoring big. Can he get a big one? That is a beauty of a delivery. Absolutely top class from the bowler. Right up in the blocker hole. 6-meter area. Sensational delivery that is by the bowler. Ismail coming back to his second. Beautiful delivery that is. Express this time. Has he got the distance? Karthik hasn't got the distance. That's what I talked about. It's not an easy boundary to clear. And he's got to go back to the hut, Karthik. Try to throw that counter punch back, but doesn't come from the meat of the blade. Even if it does come from the meat of the blade, you're talking about clearing 70 meters distance, which is, I think, is massive, massive for softball cricket. And also the ball doesn't travel much as well. That Dunlop brand, I think we don't see too often, but in this version of the Premier League, we don't see the ball traveling too far, therefore resulting in another wicket going down. So that's why win the toss, bat first, put runs on the board, and defense becomes easy. Ismail now to the new batter on strike. He's not got a lot of time. Goes for the big shot this time. Has he cleared it? No, the same fielder. Almost like a carbon copy dismissal. Carbon copy of the previous dismissal. Copycat dismissal has got to go back to the Hearts. The same fielder in action. Try to throw again that counter punch. The pressure's telling on them. They want to break free. The batter tried to play big. Sudha, the batter, thought about going for that glory 6 over mid-wicket. Yakshit, the new batter, walks out. Ismail's on a hat-trick now. He's picked up 2 wickets on the bounce. Can he get another one? Can he get another wicket here? They need to go for this. This is the opportunity for bowlers to get a hat-trick, especially when the bowler's bowling and the batters chasing teams need to score runs at a rapid pace by force. Oh, that is a brilliant, brilliant delivery. Bang on target. Length ball. Try to go big, but misses the line completely. So no hat-trick for Ismail. Ismail's bowling that beautiful 6-meter length. Superb delivery that is. Trying to repeat that shot. Missing that completely beaten.
Seven balls.
22 to get from 7. Can they get it? Looks gloomy now for the chasing side SGK. Things look very gloomy now. Pulled away into the vacant space. Will he get a boundary? Yes, he does. Slight fumble, allowing that boundary to be taken. Much needed boundary in the context of the game. Now down to 18, needing of the 6 deliveries. Ismail's not happy at all, but it can happen sometimes when there is so much gap or so much vacant space. You know, the fielder can overrun at times, and that's exactly what we saw there. But what an over Ismail's bowled. Fantastic to pull things back, to put them in a very dominant position to win the game. But this game's not over yet. 18 to get from 6 deliveries. 3 sixes and a boundary will do it for them. Can they do it? It's very hard. I tell you what, you're talking about clearing the 70-meter distance. Hershey, the new bowler, is going to bowl from the college end. It's going to fire to the right-handed batsman. Roshan on strike. Harshit JOC, the bowler, one of the renowned bowlers, is an express bowler. He's got a lot of pace to his deliveries, but he's got to vary his pace here. Roshan, the batter, is going to line him up. Interesting to see what Roshan does here. Is he going to go for the big shot reverse, or is he going to play the conventional shots? Try to slice the ball, will just be one there. 1s and 2s will not get the job done. Now, that misfield allowing the second to be taken. 16 to get now from 5 deliveries. Roshan's not a power packer. He's almost like a cutter, nudger, puller. But they need someone to play a muscular innings, packed with energy, packed with power. Can he showcase it? Can Roshan showcase that? Try to play reverse. That's his favourite shot. I think try to play unorthodox cricketing shots can be handy sometimes, but doesn't come off every time. I've been saying that fact again and again, that try to play that unorthodox cricketing shots. Coming down the track, hits it beautifully, straight to the fielder. That will not get the job done for them, they know that. Now, Roshan will get to the other end. His partner will go back to the striker's end. 3 balls in the tank. 15 to get.
Batsman.
Yakshit the strikers, and can he get a big six? No, he doesn't. Direct it to be gone by Miles, but no direct it. 2 balls to go, 14 to get. And 2 legal balls will win the game for JOC strikers. They know that. Even though Roshan hits 2 back-to-back sixes, they'll not be able to win the game. Rather, JOC strikers will win that easily, but that's going to be a wide. 13 to get from 2 now. The next match, please get ready. Smashers taking on Dominators. It's a rivalry game between the 2 rivals. Smashers taking on Dominators. What a game of cricket we're going to have after this game. Oh, that's that. Roshan's been cleaned up. Cleaned him up. He's got to take a walk back. He tried valiantly, Roshan. Couldn't really pack a punch. It's not a sort of ground where, like I mentioned earlier, that you can score big sixes and boundaries. You almost have to try and play intelligent cricket. He's done that for quite a long time, but couldn't take his team home. He's got to take a walk back, Roshan. And SGK will need to do a lot of thinking in the think tank about their batting orders, especially the power strikers, the way they approach the innings. I think they missed the trick at some stage. They could have put the pressure back on and they couldn't get that boundary and sixes. Credit to the bowlers, really, the way they bowl. JOC strikers bowlers bowl magnificently at the crucial junctures of the game, especially Chetan. Oh, that's going to be a wide. 1 ball to go now. 11 to get.
1 ball 11. New batsman yaru Lokesh.
Lokesh, the new batter. That's it. That's the end of the game. JOC strikers win the game by 10 runs, and they're going to get some points on the table. And they play professional cricket, really. They batter well. They put pressure on the chasing side. Chasing's not an easy thing to do. It's going to be a tough assignment for anybody who's going to win the toss, elect to field first. They've got to rethink about their strategy, because this is not a sort of track where you can win the toss, goes directly into field, and you can chase down. No, I think it's going to be difficult. Batting first is going to be advantageous on a track like this, where player of the match goes to Ismail Jabu. Ismail Jabu, please come down and receive your man of the match from Mr. Taj Abubakar. Will hand over the man of the match to Ismail Jabu for his all-round performances, but magnificently batted brilliantly at the crucial juncture. Dominators winning the toss, batting first. Looking at the conditions, I think it's a good decision made by the captain Tawheed, because he knows that chasing is not their suit. I think not anybody's suit for that matter. It's not a sort of track where you can go out there and express yourself and chase runs at will. Can't get boundaries and sixes at will. You've got to bring in that right approach, a right mindset to try and adopt a little bit at the crease and then play shots. I think still you're talking about clearing 60-70 meter ground with that ball, Dunlop brand ball. I don't think it's going to travel the distance, and that's the disadvantage the batters have. When you can't back your batters, you can't go chasing. You've got to go batting first, put runs on the board, and then try to have a defense. Taj Abubakar is giving away that man of the match to Ismail Jabu. Taj Abubakar, Mr. Taj Abubakar is one of our guests of our tournament, the Sullia Premier League Season 3 2026. Mr. Taj Abubakar is giving away that man of the match award to Mr. Ismail Jabu. Played well, brilliantly with the ball, and deserving that man of the match award. But it was a team effort, a total team effort in the end, actually, that won the game for JOC strikers. Fantastic team effort. Dominators winning the toss straight away, thinking about batting first. Looking at the result from the first 3 games, they thought, you know, it would be a good idea to bat first and put the opposition in a bit of trouble when they go out to bowl. And the key for smashers is that they got to also try and understand that if they give away too many runs, it will be difficult for them to backtrack. And that's why they got to think about dismissing the opposition cheaply or under 6 runs per over. That's how they got to think psychologically. The batters, please make your way to the crease immediately. It's been a long time taken. The 2 batters, please make your way to the crease. Rakshit and Karthik Rai, sorry. The 2 batters are making their way to the crease. 2 dashing openers. Karthik is more of a classy batter, and Rakshit is more of a power striker. Can play in 2-dimensional ways. Have been playing cricket in Puttur, especially in various different Rakshit and Karthik. Karthik is one of the stellar performers, especially this year. It's been his good year. It's been in dream touch. Rakshit as well, on the other hand, is a superb batter, but it's going to be a great matchup against Pragya. Really, Pragya is a stellar performer. He's a utility cricketer. Pragya, such a fantastic competitor in Puttur cricket. He's one of the top-notch players, actually. If you talk about top 10 cricketers in Puttur, Pragya surely is one of them. Fantastic all-round cricketer. Such differences makes. Impact creator, impact maker with the bat, with the ball, with his captaincy. He's got great leadership skills. Such a fantastic bloke. A good friend of mine as well. Great cricketer. But it's going to be a great battle between 3 cricketers from Puttur. You've got Pragya at the bowling mark. You've got Karthik Shetty at the non-striker's end. And you've got Rakshit at the striker's end. It's going to be really interesting. First spot, Pragya. Pragya is a Scott Boland type bowler. Relentless accuracy that he focuses and concentrates on. Here's that first ball. Lofted it beautifully. Lovely shot. That is first boundary, I think. Yes, it's a first boundary. Not the best of the deliveries from Pragya. Got the length wrong, really. Just about full. And Rakshit is equal to the task. He's a sublime player. He's a good driver of the ball. And there's the example of how good a player he is, Rakshit. Dominator, really. Dominator for dominator. Uses a lot of his bottom hand in his shot making. Such a compact, techniqued player. Plays all around the ground. Rakshit, crafty player. And can play power shots as well. But what a way to get off the mark. Cuts away straight to the field. A chance of runner. Direct it. Karthik would be gone by miles. I tell you what, that was a risky run. Taking on the arm of the fielder there at extra. Direct it. Surely Karthik would have been in disastrous trouble. Well done by Pragya there. Pulling the length back a little bit. He knows that he is a good driver of the ball. Rakshit, that's why he pulled it back a little bit. Just try to put that discomfort in the back of the mind. Now Karthik is a sort of nervy starter. Karthik takes a bit of time at the crease, but is a very, very technically sound batter. Had a very good season last time. Nicely played. This is the point where your fielders have to be quick and got to translate it into a run out, or transform it into a run out. And that's where your field has got to be agile. I mean, you would see a lot of those when Karthik Shetty is batting. He's someone who steals runs quickly. Drop and run is one of his favorite things to do, Karthik, really. That's how he builds and constructs his innings. And Rakshit's no different to his identity and style of batting as well. He's got that sort of suit as well. Pull away, that will run away to the boundary. I think the field is over there. I don't think it's going to get to that. It's turning out to be an expensive over. The dancing umpire is on, Hanif, signalling a boundary. That boundary in his unique style. Just losing his rhythm a little bit, I think, Prakyat. To tell you frankly, that's not the way how he goes about his bowling. Is very much a hit the pitch bowler, hits the deck hard, hits that sort of right length area, 4-meter channel, 6-meter channel, and that's his natural variation, but has been taken for plenty here by Rakshit. That's how they got it. That's what he's all about. But good batting, good thinking, really, from Rakshit. The fact that these players play together a lot, together, they know the strengths and weaknesses very well. And Rakshit has been able to get a couple of boundaries. He's a steady starter. He can be very lethal, really. But Karthik now on strike. The fact that Karthik on strike, the field will come in a little bit. Maybe 1-2 steps forward to try and block that single. Goes for the big drive, but Karthik gets out. There was no need to play that shot at all. Karthik tried that big drive, very much like Zach Crowley of England, and got the outside part of the blade, sliced it up in the air. Just should have leave that ball, Prakyats. And that's what I say. You gotta give due respect to the bowler of Prakyat's class. Actually, it can be taken for many, but sometimes they can come back strongly and pick up a wicket. And that's a big blow. That's a big wicket. Karthik is a constructor, more of a constructive player, and he's got to go back to the hut. New batter, Sandesh Subramania, goes out to the centre. Karthik can't believe that really got out. And that's why you got to bring in your A game. We'll end of over number 1. Dominators. Right arm over to Rakshit. The field will be spread out now. Bowling in the power play is never going to be easy. Prakyat's done that. He's picked up a wicket of Karthik Shetty. And that means that they'll get a bit of an upper hand, I would say. But Rakshit's still there. Compact batter. Driven away sweetly for 1. There is that protection in the deep. Rakshit got off strike, and Sandesh can hit the long ball. Driven away sweetly once again. On the drive there for 1. So 2 balls bowled out, 2 runs taken of the second over. Rakshit is not in any kind of hassle. He knows that he's got to bat deep. He's got to bat till the end, probably thinking about scoring a big score. Straight to the fielder. Good batting, this is good thinking. Not trying to play big. He knows that they've got that in the think tank. The discussion would be to get to that magic figure. Probably round about 50, I think, is what successfully defended by 2 or 3 teams played here so far. And that's why they'll be thinking, you know what, we're going to get to that 50 and then let's have a crack at the opposition. And that's what they're going to think now. Reverse sweep effectively done, and that will run away to the boundary, I think. No, it's been pulled back. It's a big boundary out there, but the fielder's done a great job to track back and pull it back. Excellent bit of work. 16 for 1 now. Dominators find themselves at. Sandesh, bowler, Zakir bowling the second over. bowling stump to stump line, not thinking about doing anything different. Goes for the sweep, gets it from the middle of the blade, but will only be one there. Rakshit says no, rightly said. Superb competitors, superb batters these two are. Karthik Shetty on the back of his dismissal. Sandesh has arrived at number 3. Compact batter. A lot of these batters use a lot of the bottom hand, even Karthik Shetty included, uses the bottom hand to great effect. And classy players, plays well under pressure, constructs innings. Chipped in the air, just safe, no mid-off in position, long off, tidies it up, 1 run. It's almost like a check shot really, not sure whether he intended to play that way convincingly, but he'll take that 1 run. So talk a little bit about Karthik Shetty, the way he got dismissed in that fashion. There was no need to play that shot in the first place. He could have left it alone, probably, you know, why not think about scoring in the next over? You already get a good start. And sometimes you got to think sensibly. 2 overs.
Score 18.
18 for 1 after the end of over number 2. 2 overs done and dusted, 18 for 1. So now it's all down to these 2 batters to try and construct the innings on the back of the dismissal of Karthik Rai. Has had a very good year, but now is back in the hut. And also Rakshit is no different. He's been batting brilliantly as well this season, the entire season. Pulled away, left-handed pull for 1. Just the 1 there. So they'll be targeting that big total really. And to keep these 2 batters quiet, it'll be almost impossible really. They bat well and they've got a very good thinking process to their game and good approach to the game. Don't get hassled very easily. And that's the good thing about these 2 batters. Pulled away, left-handed pull once again. 1 run taken. 20 on the card, 2.2 overs bowled out. Kumar the bowler, Chaitan the bowler, Chaitan Ainakal as the new bowler. He's going to bowl the 3rd over. His ball 3 deliveries so far has been good. Nicely played away for 1. They might push hard for the 2nd. No, they won't. The key question that you got to back yourself as a batter is that when you bat out there, you'll be thinking like a batter. Okay, now what if the opposition come out to bat? What do you think is the right total? I think the batters themselves can make that judgment. And I think Rakshit, you know, since he's in the think tank process, he'll be knowing what type of total do you think is plausible and what type of total do you think is defendable. And you've got to back your instincts and intuition sometimes to think about, okay, I'm thinking about 50 or I'm thinking about 45 and that will be a winning total. And I think you've got to back your instincts and back your intuitions. Try and craft an innings that matters in that fashion. So that's the end of the over. Over number 3 done and dusted, 22 for 1. Dominators find themselves at. But Dominators bat heavy and they bat deep as well. They've got utility cricketers. They bat deep. They've got power strikers right at the back end of the innings. And Sandesh in particular is a long ball striker. So is Rakshit. He can also hit the ball long, but the fact that the ball doesn't travel here much, the fact that it's a big boundary down the leg side, straight down the ground, on the offside, it's not easy to clear the boundary with ease. It takes a lot out of you to really try and clear the boundary. And that's been the issue really for the batters. And I've seen that day in day out. We've seen the 3 games. And as a batter, you don't trust your intuition to try and clear the boundary, because you got to manufacture the stroke with absolutely throwing everything at it. And I remember Arif hit that beautiful six, was also helped by the pace of the ball. Outside the off stump, it's going to be called a wide. Triptych, the bowler. Bowled wide outside the off stump. Tries to go vertical batted shot. Over square leg. Doesn't work that way, really. Got to play attritionally, got to play straight. Okay, if it comes, great, but you can't take that risk and bring your own downfall. Sandesh is a free-flowing batter, just like that. He plays freely, very much a busy cricketer, and doesn't want to get bogged down at one end. Wants to play with freedom, whilst on the other hand, Rakshit is also a free-flowing batter, but backs his instincts a lot. He's got a lot of experience. He knows the conditions. He bats according to the situation, his mental readiness, and he's got that perfect attitude to play, to pace an innings, to be that glue around, and to have a partnership. And then he goes for the big shots right at the back end. Oh, that's out. False shot. That's not the way how he plays in general, and he's got to take a long walk back. He was batting so well, Rakshit. Why would you play that shot? He'd be gutted about himself, and that's where I talked about earlier, my point about your intuition as a batter. When you bat out there, you'll be thinking about, okay, I need to accelerate the run rate. I need to try and get to that 50 mark, or maybe 45, and that's why it doesn't work that way, that you got to put runs on the board straight away. It doesn't work that way. You still got to earn the runs. Now, the fact that Rakshit is out, the wickets can tumble in a space of about 1-2 overs, 2-3 quick wickets. Even 40 will not be on the cards. That's why the settled batter's got to stay till the end and got to give that license for someone like Sandesh to play that big shot. That's a good delivery. That is a good delivery. That's what can happen. If you're 1 down, 2 down, the new batter walks out, he's going to face that music and pressure. But when Rakshit was batting, he was batting brilliantly. He was batting with a lot of luxury, batting with a lot of free, his merry way, even though it was singles. It's going to be called a no ball. So is that a wide or a no ball? Wide, all right. Straight away correcting. Good decision in the end, I feel. Struck it powerfully. That might go all the way. No, it's been pulled back. It's been fielded very well. So in a ground like this, I think the question is, how would you score runs? And that's a big question for the batters. You got to score runs in a different way. You got to do that on a consistent basis. Maybe get 1-2 boundaries and then try to take the strike. Goes reverse shot. 1 run taken, thinking about the second. They'll not get it. 27 on the board after the end of over number 4 for the Dominators, and they've lost 2 wickets as well. The 2 price wickets of Karthik Rai and Rakshit, both of them are back in the hut. It's not a sort of track where you see some of the tracks in Puttur are different actually. I think natural tracks, but they're different actually. You can play through the line of the ball. You can hit those big sixes. And sometimes when you're playing at home, you're playing in a different condition. You need a bit of time to take and try and understand or get the measure of the track, which I think Karthik didn't do that well. And when you go out to play in a different ground, you always need to take a bit of time. New bowler. Sandesh heaving that, swinging that across the line, missing that completely. The dominators are trying to dominate the game in a little patch of time here. But the smashers know very well that they can't be one-dimensional. They're thinking about outfoxing, outthinking the batters, and they've been able to do that ever since the dismissal of Rakshit. Cut away for one. Sandesh will get off strike. A new batter walked out there. Rakesh, the batter. Can he play that big shot? Looks to be a power striker. A slow ball, well bowled by the bowler. They'll think about the second. I think that should have been two, but now big mix-up, big confusion, allowing the third to be taken. Can you believe that? I don't think it was good running in the first place by the two batters, but the fumble allowed and the missed throw, really. Misfired throw to the stumps. There was no one backing out there. There was a backup, but the backup failed as well. But in the end, 3 runs taken. Sandesh back on strike. Can he pack a punch here? Absolutely vital. Wide outside the off stump. An extra run to the total. 32 on the board. 4.3 overs bowled out. 9 balls in the tank for the dominators to try and dominate, to get to that point, where they can feel that they can restrict. Struck it beautifully down the ground. Will not be more than one. 1 run comfortably taken. Gets off strike. Someone's got to play a devastating innings. Someone's got to play an explosive innings. Come out, play, get a couple of boundaries, and that will give impetus. Could he be that man? Could this man be that person who can really turn things around? He's not been able to make contact. Rakesh. Rakesh on strike against Zakir to his second over. Pulled away. They'll think about the second. They're running hard, putting the pressure, but great fielding, superb fielding. It's been referred to the TV umpire. It's touch and go. I think, can't really think anything. So we got to wait for the umpire's decision, really. That was a superb throw from the outfield, right about the stumps. It could have been a direct hit, I think. Not sure, but well done by the bowler in the end. 1 run taken. They wanted to go for the second. If the throw was to the either side of the stumps, I think could have been a run in completion, but not to be the case in the end. It's going to be referred to the TV umpire. Just going to have a look whether that was out or whether that was not out. The TV umpire is in consultation with the technicians out there in the back end, just to try and find out whether the batsman's made it safely. Still, the decision is pending. The technicians are working in the background. Not out is the confirmation from the umpire, from the TV umpire, but Pramod's done a brilliant job there in the outfield. Hold on, sir, just a moment. 35 on the board. 35 for 2 after the end of the 5th over.
Bowler name.
ಅದೇನೋ ನೀರು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ.
New bowler. Try to play an expansive drive. Big drive, missing it completely, resulting in a dot ball. The message from the think tank and the captain Tawheed that he wants to get another 8 runs or 8 to 9, I think would be very handy, and I agree with him. I think that's the way to go about it. They'll push hard for the second. I don't think they'll get 3 here, even though they press hard. 2 runs taken. I think it's a good idea. Your captain needs to be agile to come to terms about what type of total are you looking at. Sometimes you over try and try and get probably 20 in a no. It doesn't work that way. And this is what can happen when you over try. And slight misfield there. And the decision, the umpire says it's a not out. 2 runs taken as an addendum. The throw to the non-strikers then was not perfect enough. So that leaked an extra run to be taken, takes the scoreboard to 39 now on the board. 39, kindly note. 5.3 overs have been bowled out. 3 more balls to go in the over. Tanay, the bowler. Bowling the last over, try to play a reverse switch it. Misses it completely. Sandesh is struggling a little bit there to put bat on ball. Got to back your strength to play the conventional shots rather than try to play that switch it. And with that pace, it becomes almost difficult to play that switch it. Okay, it's great if it comes off, it doesn't. And that's the problem, actually. That's a good, but it's going to be called a wide, a bonus run. A bonus from these are useful runs for the Dominators. They know that. And if they can get another 2, 3 or 4 runs, I think it will be a great benefit. Try to play once again, try to execute a switch it, but misses it completely. It's a dot ball in the end. Not playing smart cricket really from the Dominators side. In the air, leading edge, they'll push hard for the second, they'll pinch hard. They'll pinch 2, they'll think about the third, they won't get it. And that's the end of their innings. Dominators finish their innings with 43 for 2, which means 44 will be the target for the Smashers when they... Over, yes, over. 43 is what they achieved. 44 will be the target for the Smashers when they go out to bat. And I think it's going to be even Stevens. I can't really predict 36 balls in the tank and 44 to get. The next match, SGK versus Kolchar. SGK's captain and Kolchar's captain, please come out to the comm box for the toss. SGK's captain as well as Kolchar's captain, please come down to the comm box and meet Mr. Avinash, one of the referees, match referees for the toss. Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is waiting for the captain of SGK and the captain of Kolchar is out there waiting for the 2 captains to have a toss. And the end of that innings, Dominators feel that they are about 5 or 6 or 7 shots to the overall total that they wanted to target. But you can't undermine Smashers batters. They've got tons of talent. Prakyath in particular is a game changer. Can really turn things around in a nick of time. Such a tremendous ball striker, Prakyat is. And we know that from our experience. Is that a very good year this year? Sorry, last year I think he batted brilliantly. And I think it's one or two opportunities where he had a blip in the last league that he played in Puttur. Surely he'd be thinking about putting that right in this league. He's got 8 or 9 matches. Prakyat, it's a great opportunity for him to get some runs under his belt, to get his confidence back. SGK's captain, Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is waiting for you. SGK's captain, please make your way to the comm box. I'm not going to give you another call. Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is waiting for you at the comm box for the toss. The two captains in the comm box are there in the comm box with Mr. Avinash, the match referee. Dikshit will spin the coin. In fact, Lickit will spin the coin. Heads the call. And it's head cities. SGK has tossed. Sir, Dikshit, Mr. Dikshit. Mr. Avinash, who won the toss? SGK. SGK won the toss and their decision's pending. Surely they'll be thinking about batting first this time. I'm not sure about that. I can't really speak on behalf of anybody categorically. There you go, the two batters have made their way to the crease. Prakyat, high impact batter, is going to be at the non-striker's end. And you've got Zakir at the striker's end. Zakir is a tremendous ball striker. So is Prakyat. Prakyat's got different varieties to his batting. It's not just a one-dimensional batter. He can bat, he can play, he can pack a punch, he can also play in a defensive way. He's got the big drives, he's got that cut shot, he can pull the ball well. Very much like Matthew Hayden back in those days, Prakyat. I remember Matthew Hayden used to bat in two-dimensional ways. He can push the ball, cut the ball, pull the ball, can walk down to the bowler and take the attack. Similar type of batter Prakyat is. Zakir is going to be at the striker's end. Goes for the big shot. Full toss and offer. And it's gone all the way for 6. Water starter Zakir. He's got good feet movement. He moves very well to the ball. But that's ordinary bowling, really. You'd be gutted by that delivery from Tawheed. The captain himself opting to bowl first, but that was a loosener. Hit me ball. I don't think Zakir, with his ability, with his class, the type of player he is a dominator. Zakir takes him out of the park for a 6, and that will not please him for sure. Tawheed's got to concentrate on his length, really. Can't bowl full. And that's a friendly gift for the bowler, for the batter, really, off Zakir's class. Zakir is such a tremendous ball striker. Driven away, big mix-up. The throw should have been to the non-striker's end. He was backing away. Prakyat declined the run straight away. There was no run available whatsoever. It went straight to the fielder. Zakir thought he could get off strike by nudging it around. And that's the danger when you've got mid-off, mid-on up inside the ring. You got to be very judgmental. Your judgment's got to be spot on to pick up those singles. Oh, that's a superb delivery. What a comeback. Sensational comeback from the captain. Has got to lead from the front. He knows that's a pace-on delivery. Cranking at about 80 miles per hour or thereabouts. Superb delivery, that is. Tawheed versus Zakir. Great matchup. Got the edge. Got a bit of bat on that. That might travel all the way. No, the fielder's backtracking it. 2 runs taken comfortably. Zakir is in a devastating mindset. He wants to play some shots here. And that's right. I think it's a good decision made by Zakir, because he knows that he can't get bogged down at one end. Got to throw that counter punch back and try to put the pressure back on the bowling side. And he's been very successful in doing that. The template seems to be working for the smashers. Zakir opening the bat. This time he's got plenty of bat on that. 1 bounce over the ropes for 4. Good ball striking this is. Zakir using his strength and power to great effect and gets himself a boundary. Just bouncing inside the rope, I think, from the naked eye, looked like bouncing inside. So it's going to be a boundary. Good start for Zakir's innings here. End of over number 1. 12-4 and 1 ball to go. All right, 1 ball to go, sorry. Tawheed's ball 2 full tosses. Only those 2 deliveries have been dealt away for boundaries. That's a superb delivery. Send off from the captain straight away. That's 1 too many from Zakir. There was no need to play that shot, really. I think you could have played in a traditional, conventional way. Absolutely needless shot from Zakir, batting so well, aggressively. Why would you take that chance, try to play that? Tawheed is some kind of bowler who can really be dangerous, and has proven that. He's picked up a wicket. The dangerous batter is back in the hut now.
30 balls, 30.
This is not a good start. That's not really good. When you get 13 or 14 in the first over, why would you play that shot? All you got to do is stay there and put pressure. The mere presence of Zakir would have mounted up pressure on the opposition side, the dominators. But now it's a different ball game. The fact that Zakir's out, the pressure will be on Prakyat. And the number 3 batter, they got to start all again now. They've done the hard work. They've gotten that beautiful start. But they got to reset. Hard reset now. 12 for 1, 30 balls in the tank, 32 to get. But I think he's made impact, no doubt about that. He's made impact with the bat, Zakir. You need to have your opener doing the job for your side. But now it's all down to Prakyat. New batter's name, please. Jamal. Kumar, okay. Kumar, the batter. It's going to be at the non-strikers and Prakyat. Prakyat's got to be careful. Sometimes Prakyat's got that habit of playing, I think, expecting the ball to be shorter. And if it turns out to be a Yorker, it can be detrimental for you. Got to watch out for that magic delivery from the bowler. Driven away sweetly. Good batting, that is. Gets that single, gets to the other end. Gets off the mark. That will give him loads of confidence, tons of confidence for Prakyat. And the new batter, Kumar, is going to be at the strikers then. He's got to do the hard reset. And now Zakir at the crease. Could have been a different story altogether. The smashers would have felt a lot comfortable with Zakir at the crease. And that is why, when you're chasing, it doesn't matter whether it's chasing, your decision making's got to be spot on accurate. When you're batting second especially, it's all about decision making. Zakir is back in the hut now. Kumar's got to do something with the bat here. Pulled away. Sweetly timed for one. Thinking about the second throw to the striker's end, but poor fielding really. He's got to charge back to try and prevent it. He's waited on it, and that gave extra bit of luxury and cushion for the two batters to cross over for that second run. Just for the moment, the batters had their heart in their mouth. 2 runs taken, 15 for 1. 1.2 overs bowled out. Rakesh, the bowler, has got to bowl well here. Ball 2 deliveries. He's bowling with a lot of plans here. Bowling with slow balls, varying the pace down the leg side. It's going to be called a wide. Good pace, but not the line, really. So talking a little bit about Pragya and his innings construction, to me is the key player now. After the departure of Zakir, he's got to take that responsibility and try and stitch in a stellar performance to try and take his team home. It looks to be an easy chase, but I tell you what, it's going to be a very difficult chase. Struck it beautifully down the ground. Thinking about the second, no, I don't think the second was available or on. So just the one there brings Pragya back on strike. Interesting to see Pragya's strategy. Is he going to play his shots? His natural game is to dominate from ball 1. But he's got that mix as well. He can bat defensively, he can attack. He's got that 2-type batting mechanisms. Struck it beautifully, timed it beautifully. Will he go for the second? Push hard for the second. Good running between the wickets, putting the pressure back on. The captain is not happy, Tawheed. He was screaming to stop that second run from being taken, but the 2 batters out there ran very well to complete the second run. 19 for 1 they find themselves at. Good bit of going. Pragya on strike. Good bit of match-up. Pulled away. Might challenge the arm once again. I think they'll make it with that misfield, with that lapse in the field. Putting pressure straight away. This is good batting, good innovative batting by Pragya. He knows that. He's one of those types of players who wants to dominate, wants to hit big sixes, but I tell you what, he knows that he can't get 6 at will. He can't get boundaries at will. Therefore, he's trying to get those 1s and 2s to run hard between the wickets, and that will still apply the pressure on the bowling side. Pulled away. That is electrifying, and run out at the non-strikers end. There was no run in there. That was struck like a rocket, but great bit of fielding by Tawheed. The fielder was in business there. Could have been a boundary. That is a big, big wicket. It's got to go back to the hut. Kumar's got to go back to the hut. This is where the process of chasing becomes so much more complex. Big wicket of Kumar. And that will certainly put some pressure back on the dominators. Sanath, the new batter, joins Pragya after the departure of Kumar. Rakshit to bowl. 2 overs done, 21 for 2 at the moment for the Smashers. The 3rd over, Rakshit. Beautiful delivery that is. Rakshit's got great varieties in his bowling. He bowls in different dimensions. Hits that 6-meter channel consistently to get that ball talking a little bit. Gets that bounce, hits the deck hard. Driven away beautifully for 1. will not think about the second. Got a good start here. The Smashers, they don't want to ruin that by losing too many wickets. And that's what I talked about, Prakyata's stay. His presence makes a big, big impact. He stays over there, and I think Smashers are likely to win the game, but Rakshit is a dangerous operator. Great matchup between Rakshit and Prakyat. Pulled away. Has he got the distance? No. He'll get one. They'll think about the second. They'll make it easily in the end. 2 runs taken, Prakyat. There's that big shot coming from Prakyat. Pulled away with conviction, but not gotten the distance. Talks about the size of the ground. It's massive, really massive. And also talking about the traveling force of the ball. Not a lot of force in the ball. That's one of the problems as well. Oh, that's a good delivery. Right up in that 6-meter channel. Bowling that full. Because Prakyat is a type of bowler. He reads the length well. And that's where one of the weaknesses of Prakyat, which I've been able to find out, that you've got to bowl him full. Try to bowl him full. I think unexpected full deliveries can surprise him at times. That's not a tip for any bowler, but I think it's just obvious for a bowler like Rakshit to find that out. Oh, that is unbelievable. That is scintillating stuff. Unbelievable shot making. That is gentle pace by Rakshit. Try to change the pace a little bit, and has been taken into the 3rd man boundary for a 6. Almost like a Joe Root shot. That is water strike. Tremendous from the bat of Sanath. Expressive player Sanath is. Tremendous ball striker. This is where the Smashers are so good at. When it comes to having these players, they make a big difference. Classically played away for 1. 6 and a single. Thinking about the second, they won't get it. Takes the scoreboard to 32 after the end of over number 3. And they've just lost 1 wicket. 12 to get from 12 deliveries. Sorry, 18 deliveries in the tank.
12 together.
12 to get. Exactly at 4 per over is what the asking rate. Sanath is still out there. He's a game-changing batter, gun striker of the ball, and Prakyat has been batting steadily. He knows that it's not a sort of ground where you can hit out of the park, and that's why he's been batting responsibly, not taking undue risks, actually not needed at all at the stage of the game. You can just play freely. Tawhid's got to try and bring the field in a little bit, try and block that potential single. Guided away, that will be a couple of runs easily. 2 runs taken. This is the problem of the bowler, really. When you've got 3rd man up inside the ring, you can't bowl that kind of a line with that pace, and it's always going to take you away. Especially a player like Sanath's quality. Such a tremendous sweet striker of the ball. Cut away, straight to the fielder at sweeper. Will just be 1. Will not think about the 3rd. Will not think about the 2nd. 1 run taken brings Prakyat back on strike. Yatin, the bowler, given away 3 in the first 2. Prakyat on strike. That's a hit me ball. You can't bowl that kind of a delivery. The batters will hit you out of the park every time, and that's gone for a 6. Prakyat's been batting well here. Is pouncing on those bad balls to his ability, to his class. That is just a hit me ball. That's just ordinary stuff. And his captain, the bowler, can't believe that. Tawhid's shocked about that delivery, really. That is just ordinary stuff from the bowler. Try to switch it. Just got that bat, almost like a left-handed batter. Just the one there. Just the two to win. 14 balls in the tank. Yathin, the bowler, tries to go for the reverse once again. Sanath wants to finish off in style, but that's not needed actually. Just can play simple cricket, just play basic cricket, pick up singles, but this is turning out to be a superb chase. But I gotta say that the bowling execution has been poor from their side. I think the Dominators hasn't bowled well enough. You can see some of the boundary sixes have been hit, full tosses, short balls, half trackers, and that's the end of the game as well. That pretty much sums up between the two teams really. In the end, Smashers have won the game absolutely convincingly with 8 wickets to spare. Player of the match, Prakyath is the player of the match. SGK are going to bowl first. Prakyath's batted beautifully, I think. Zaki set the tone for them. And Sanath also in the end coming to the fore and hitting that mighty 6 to take the pressure off. But in the end, I think Prakyath crafted that innings beautifully, has been that glue. And batted brilliantly, really. Showed that sense and showed a lot of sense, a lot of thinking actually as a batter. Walked in out there, played calmly and took his team to victory. Great performance, a good way to start. And that's what, when you play in foreign pitches, you got to make sure that, you know, you read the situation. That's exactly what Prakyath has done there. Fantastic batting. If I may call Mr. Prakyath to come and receive your Man of the Match award from Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is going to hand out that Man of the Match award. Mr. Hemant Kamant, we request Mr. Hemant Kamant to give away that Man of the Match award to Mr. Prakyath. Fantastic innings from Prakyath, really. 2-3 good performances, but in the end, I gotta say, it was Prakyath who structured that innings beautifully. There you go. The moments of Prakyath collecting his Man of the Match award for his brilliance with the bat. Took his team home when his team needed him to perform. He stepped up and batted patiently, batted responsibly, batted like a champ, really, deserving that Man of the Match award. Prakyath, would you like to have a few words about your innings? Yeah, please. What was the condition out there? You had a big total on the board, and how did you approach the total?
It's a ball like just 6.5 run per over, so we batted very calmly, and plan was to rotate the strike and 1-2. So in the loose ball we have hit some 6-4s, so that was an advantage for us. So it's got easier to finish the match.
And also tell us a little bit about the track, because it's not a sort of chasing track actually. The teams have struggled chasing down that total. How did you take it actually chasing down that total? Did you feel the comfort when you were batting out there?
Yeah, ball was coming to bat nicely as expected, so we can able to take rotate the strike. So pitch was fine. We can't expected some uneven bounce and all. So it's like end of the innings, it was easier to finish.
But one thing, 6 hitting has not been easy. You found out that. I think it's not easy to clear the big boundaries. Do you think the ball's traveling? Do you think 6 hitting is easier?
Oh, that's like a new ball. Like it's anyhow the new ball we can't like slightly we can hit so we can have some fumble on the new balls. So we took some advantage on the loose deliveries. So they make use of some like reverse and all. So it's advantages for us.
Well done, Prakya. Well done. It was a great start to the tournament. Fantastic knock. Keep up the good work. Most welcome. SGK take it on Culture in the new match. To tell you more about this game, we've got with us Mr. Likesh, and who's going to give you a ball-by-ball action commentary in his beautiful, unique style. Over to you, Likesh.
Thank you, Hashim. A wonderful commentator from Puttur. All over came on a call here for this wonderful tournament. Thankful for you. Yes, coming down to the present match going on between SZK versus Kulchar. Straight away the fast delivery comes here from Dikshit. Excellent delivery, great start for the bowler here. Starting with the dot ball straight away, Mr. Pradeep Kulchar on the striker end. Trying for the reverse hit, there was no connection. On the other hand, on the non-striker end, Manvit Kallagade, one more well-known player from Arantudu side. This time full toss delivery, excellent connection, good placement as well. Did he find the distance? One bounce into the fence so that with a boundary, an account has been opened for their side, so that 4 on the board. That was a great connection by the batsman. There was a choosy full toss. That was not the area where the bowler needs to bowl for the right arm batsman, and also choosy full toss would ask the batsman to go for the big ones. Again, what a hit, what an excellent connector, what an excellent timer of the ball. Pradeep Kulchar showcasing his talent straight away in the first over. In the previous delivery, went for the boundary. This time, he wanted a bigger one. He wanted to find the distance as well. This time, the direction differs towards the long off region, over the long off region, in fact, so that maximum collected 6 more added to his account as well as team account with that addition. A scorecard rises away into 10 on the board after the completion of first 3 deliveries of the first over. This time in the form of reverse hip. What a connection, what an excellent connector. Sweet timer of the ball as well. As I said previously, this batter is in a terrific form, consecutive. The runs are flowing up for their team here in the first over. Already 14 collected on the total. Mr. Dikshit, one of the best bowler we have witnessed in this SPL, but this time not working for him. But batsman is in terrific form, Mr. Pradeep Kulchar, grabbing those runs very quickly, so that 14 on the board after the completion of 4 deliveries, last 2 to go in the first over, now for the 5th time. Full toss delivery, excellent area, excellent placement by this batsman, couple of bounce into the fence. What an excellent batter, Mr. Pradeep Kulchar, showcasing his talent in this wonderful ground, even if the boundary lines are far away, but the placement, the skills he got is amazing, so that another boundary, he's dealing it with boundaries and maximums. What a good sight for the viewers of this match to watch him batting in this way. This time in the form of reverse hip. What an excellent connection again. This time boundary coming, the ball is sailing over the into the fence, so that One more boundary to end over number 1. What a batter. What an excellent start for the team Kolchar after the completion of the first over. Scorecard shows 22 already. Highest score in the power play collected individually by this man Pradeep Kolchar. Not even the single delivery faced by Manvit in the first over. All the 6 deliveries has been batted by this batsman Pradeep Kolchar and collected 22 already. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಬಲ್ ವೈರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತವರು ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಬೂಡು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಇದರ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ yes, in the bowling end Mr. Karthik Kudekkal, one of the well-known all-round performer. Lovely delivery, batsman trying to scoop it down, but this time no connection. Straight away in the first delivery of this over, strike was rotated, understanding the circumstances. Manvit straight away giving the strike to Pradeep Kolchar. A lovely delivery, excellent pace, including the plays, ball to ball, so that Pradeep Kolchar not finding the timing. Lovely delivery, but that was falling a short for a full toss delivery. Excellent fielding performance. A good running between the wickets, between the batters as well, so that single collected again. A strike has been rotated, brings back Manvit Kalagade, one more talented player. A full toss delivery straight down the ground. A couple of bounds carried by the fielder, Mr. Sudha. Returns back well as well again. Aditi, I request Chetan Madapadi sir, please come near the mic point. Excellent shot this time. Again straight down the ground, but towards the long on region. The same fielder collects the ball, returns back well as well. So that with that, a single over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of the second over. Scoreboard shows 26 on the board. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 26 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. Excellent start for Karthik in this innings as well, because the very first over went for 22, but in the second over Karthik manages to come back strongly, so that he had conceded only 4 runs, so that now scoreboard is at 26 on the board after the completion of second over. The man getting ready to bowl the third over, Mr. Sudha. Trying for the reverse hit. That was not a good connection, but the form of edge shot, one more run easily taken, easily collected as well. The scoreboard shows 27. Excellent shot, excellent revenge chance for the run out, bit of fumble here between the batsmen, coordination misses, but the same way the coordination between the fielder and the bowler misses as well, so that giving a chance for the batsman to reach the crease very safely. In fact, they have collected couple of runs as well with that addition of couple of runs. Scorecard races away into 29 already in the progress of third over. Oh, ball is in the air, a chance for the caught out, but ball lands in the no man's landing area. Good running between the wickets again. There was not a good connection between bat and the ball, but lucky enough to land in the safer region, but again couple of runs added. Now again Sudha. The length was good, but the line differs way outside the leg stick. Umpire straight away calls it as wide ball. One more extra run collected and added to the scorecard as well. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ trying for the big hit this time, chance for the cut out. The man coming underneath it, takes it comfortably. A safe hands as well this time. The first wicket falls down in the form of cut out. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, vehicle number K21X6951, K21C1532, K21E4154. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಗಾಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ, ಸಾರಿ 1540, K21E1540 ಈ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಓನರ್ ಟು replace your to park side, but is coming back to the match. The first wicket has been fall down here. New batsman in. Batsman name Rami. Oh, so thank you. Ramesh is a new man into the crease. Bit of changes in the fielding restriction as well. Good shot, straight away onto his mark. Good placement as well. Single completed, calling for the quick second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Both the batsmen are very, very quick. In the first match of this tournament, we have witnessed these two batters have collected many runs in the same style, in the same way. They are very, very quick between the wickets, so that again couple of runs added to the total as well. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪ್ಲೆಂಡರ್ ಬೈಕ್ ಇದು ಕೀ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ತಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲೆಂಡರ್ ಬೈಕ್ ನ ಕೀ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. A couple of runs added to the scorecard as well here. Over number 3 comes to an end after the completion of the third over. Scoreboard shows 36 on the board. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 36. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. Bowler name Here comes Lokesh to bowl the very first delivery of the fourth over. On the other hand, on the striker region, Mr. Pradeep Kulchar, a man in form, in terrific form in fact. Trying for the reverse hit this time. That was not a sweet connection. A good collection by the keeper, by the fielder there. A single easily taken as well. A calculative game from Pradeep Kulchar, straight away on the first over, taking the advantage of power play. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ sponsor ಅಲ್ಲಿ, that was a chance for the caught out. Great try by Dikshit, in fact inside the 30-yard circle, but couldn't grab that catch. ಹಾಗೆ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಓರೋರು ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಅಜಿತ್ ಬಿಟಿ ಬಿರಮಂಗಿಲ ತಾವು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ಇರುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Yes, inside the 30-yard circle, good placement by the batsmen as well, so that easily, comfortably, couple of runs collected as well. This is how these batsmen are playing since the first game. They are finding the place and accurately charging to get those single doubles very easily. The coordination between the batsmen is pretty good here, which is working for their team. Already scorecard shows 41 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.3 overs has been completed. Still 3 more deliveries left here. Excellent delivery, great line, great length as well. Batsman trying to push it gently down the offside region. There was no connection at all. Again trying for the switch hit. Chance for the run out. A quick throw, but the direct hit would have been so close, but batsman reaches his crease safely, so that single added. Strike has been rotated as well, brings back Pradeep Kulchar onto the striker end. Lokesh for the last time. Excellent connection this time. The placement is perfect. He is very good at finding the place. He is like a 360-degree player, playing all round the ground. Very, very good batting performance here by Pradeep Kulchar in this innings. So that over number 4 comes to an end. After the completion of the 4th over, scoreboard shows 46 already collected for the loss of 1 wicket. They are charging towards collecting huge target. Yes, here comes Karthik Kudekalu to ball his 2nd and the 5th over of this innings, right up over the wicket. Good shot this time towards the leg side region. A bit of a fumble, but still manages to collect those couple of runs, so that with that addition of couple of runs, scoreboard shows 48 on the board. A lovely swing of the bat, excellent connection, excellent placement. In fact, what a timer! Excellent drive shot by that batsman, Mr. Ramesh, showcasing his talent as well, joining his partner Pradeep in hitting that boundaries. Lovely swing of the bat, excellent cover drive shot, brings 52 already collected on the total after the completion of 2 deliveries of the 5th over. Gentle push, single collected. Lovely delivery. This time batsman trying to hit it over the bowler's head, but no connection. And also I request the team captains from the side, Fire Jatipal as well as Smashes, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Excellent delivery, great bowling performance, not giving any chance for the batter to hit it down the ground. Magnificent spell this has been for this bowler, Mr. Karthik. Good shot inside the 30-yard circle. A quick run collected. So that with that single, over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. They have collected 54 already on the total. Still 6 more deliveries left. The bowler has to take all the responsibility to restrict the batsman as much as he can do that. Because already they have collected 54 already on the total. So that the last 6 deliveries will be very much crucial for the bowling team here. If at all the batsman could collect 6 runs, also brings them to the total of 60, which would be a good score here in this ground. The man here in the bowling distinction, one more young talent of Ayush Padambail, who has all the capability of bowling. A lovely delivery, right on the money. A single collected. A single to start the last over of the first innings. Scorecard shows 55. Excellent shot, swings away. Did he find the distance? No, he hasn't. Finds the man in deep. That man making no mistake. Safe hands as well. A great grab. So that one more fall off wicket. This time Ramesh departs. Another new batsman, hard hitter of the ball, Mr. Shafiq Gandhinagara walks into the middle. He has got last 4 deliveries in this first innings. In the second delivery, Mr. Ayush Padambail manages to collect the wicket as well, which would boost confidence for him. Last 4 deliveries left. The changes in the fielding restrictions has been also placed. All the main fielders are on the boundary ropes. Lovely delivery. The length was perfect. Line differs. Line was outside the leg stick. Umpire straight away calls it as wide ball. Giving that extra run would be very much costly for their team as well. Excellent delivery right on the block hole. Tough chance for the batsman to go for the big hits. Only ground shot for that delivery would be beneficial for the batsman, so that one more run collected. Scoreboard shows 57 after the completion of 5.3 deliveries. So the last 3 deliveries remaining now for the full time. Umpire straight away calls it as white ball. One more extra run. Lovely delivery, great comeback by this young talent Ayush Padambail. Even if he concedes an extra in the previous delivery, look at the comeback. He's bowling right on the block hold. Great delivery, batsman trying to charge down the ground. Umpire calls it as white ball. A good thinking by the bowler to bowl it off on the offside region, but a bit away from that line. This time trying for the big hit down the offside region. The connection was not that good. Pradeep Kolchar came as an opening star batsman, still on the crease. He had played an excellent knock here in this innings. Last single delivery remaining in this first innings. Straight down the ground. That was a ground shot as well. A single completed, charging for the second run. Oh, what is this happening? The fielder making a mistake there. Not a good sight. 65 is the total target. What a huge target they have set down here for the team. Yes, ZK Warriors In order to win this match, they need to collect 65 out of 36 deliveries. I think this is the huge target, but not at all impossible. They have got good batsmen like Karthik Kudekal, Dikshit Fatali, Roshan, Naveen, Ravi, Ayush Padnambal. They have got many batsmen. Sudha as well, when he can strike for their team. Let's wait and watch how the proceedings will be in the second innings. The talent is there in both the teams. Let's wait and watch how the proceedings will be in the second innings. They are chasing the target of 65. And also the main sponsors who had supported us for organizing this tournament. Mr. Hemant Kamant, who is with us, who is joined with us in this wonderful tournament. Hearty welcome to you, sir, as well as ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯ ಆದಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3, which has been presented by ಶ್ರೀ ಕುರುಜಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಶುಚಿರುಚಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಆಯೋಜಕರು. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, coming back to this match, the target set down here is 65. Pradeep Kulchar on the bowling and getting ready to bowl the very first delivery to the strike batsman Dikshit. Straight away, the first delivery goes for the maximum. What an excellent start for this batsman as well as for their team. In the first innings, the same thing happened when Dikshit Patali was in the bowling and Pradeep Kulchar was the man in the striker end who had showcased his batting skills. Now, the second delivery, what a ball. What an excellent comeback by the bowler Pradeep Kulchar. This time he had accelerated the pace, included pace in this second delivery. There was no connection at all. Now for the third time. Excellent delivery. A great ball, great comeback, even if he had conceded the maximum in the first over. Manages to get back very strongly. 3 balls has been down. Now for the fourth time. Great bowling performance here again by Pradeep Kolchar, not giving any chance for this batsman Dikshit Patali to get that runs. He has to play the sensible cricket here, because already in the first delivery he had got maximum. A calculative runnings should build here. The time full toss, choosy full toss that was. Did he find the distance? Yes, he has. Our entertainer umpire, match official in fact, Hanif sir, showcasing his skills as well in the umpiring. Now again Pradeep to take shit. Second maximum already collected in this over. Sensible cricket here. This is what I was speaking earlier. This kind of batting performance should definitely build confidence for the batting team here when they are chasing a huge target like this. Already one over completed. After the completion of the first over, scoreboard shows 13 on the boards. The equation coming nearby now. 30 to go, 52 more runs required. At a required run rate of 10.4, almost 11. Now the bowler getting ready to bowl the very first delivery of the second over, I guess Manvit. Manvit into the attack to bowl the very first delivery of the second over. The first over has already went for 13. In the previous innings, the first over went for 22 in the power play. Here in the second innings, Team SDK manages to get 13 runs in the power play. There's still a lot more runs to get, still a lot more deliveries left. 30 more deliveries left here, still 52 more runs required. Charging down, but he's safe inside the crease, so that single straight away collected in this second over. Most importantly, strike has been rotated, brings Karthik on the strike run. Sensible cricket. Single collected. I would like to request the team captain from Smashers, please come near the mic point. The team captain, oh what a hit, straight down the ground, coming couple of steps forward. Excellent connection, excellent timer of the ball. He is, so that one more maximum collected. Dikshit Patali, even if he considered a lot of runs in the bowling area, but here coming back strongly in the batting end, he knows his responsibility. Good shot. A single completed. Team captain from Smashers, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. The team captain from Fire Jattipala is waiting for you. Excellent delivery. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಘಾತ. Karthik Kudekal, the trump card batsman, trying for the big hit, but the connection was good, but not good enough to find that distance. So that the first fall of wicket, Karthik Kudekal has to depart to the pavilion, and another new batsman comes into the middle. I think Roshan, one more very talented all-rounder player. In the previous scorecard shows 22. Double two is the figure. 2 overs has been completed.
Batsman Roshan, bowler.
Bowler name.
Amrut is the new man into the attack to ball the third over. Dikshit on the striker end as well. Excellent delivery. A great ball. Great start for the bowler as well. Dikshit on the striker end, on the non-striker range, and another talented player, Roshan. Now the asking rate is just piled up. Oh, he was waiting for it from a long time. In the form of river sweep, he had got all the timing to take that shot, so that easily hit by the batsman, the collected maximum, so that 6 more added to his account as well as team account. With that addition, the scoreboard rises away to 28 on the board, so that last 37 more runs required out of the remaining 22 deliveries. Good shot. This time the direction completely differs. It was a ground shot as well. Good sensible cricket here. Calculative game. As I said earlier, when you got that maximum, straight away rotating the strike. Bit of talks has been shared as well by the batsmen. The scoreboard shows 29 on the board after the completion of 2.3 deliveries now for the 4th time. Oh, this time in the form of reverse hit, almost like a right-handed batsman shot, or the left-handed batsman shot. Good running between the wickets as well. The boundary line is so far, so that the throw is not that perfect. A couple of runs easily collected as well. Excellent swing of the bat inside the 30-yard circle. Chance for the run out. Direct hit would be very, very close. The scoreboard shows 32. Trying for the reverse hit this time, the thick edge, chance for the caught out, man in that region making no mistake. In fact, that was an excellent grab. Even if he has to turn back to collect that catch, he was pretty good to grab that catch. In fact, the main trump card batsman, the man in form, Mr. Dikshit Patali, has to depart to the pavilion, and he is disappointed because he was in a terrific form in this innings as well. But with that thick edge, he has to depart. Scoreboard still showing a same score, that is 32 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of the 3rd successive over. So that the equation now is 18 to go, 33 to get. Asking run rate is 11 per over. New batsman Sudhakar Kallugundi into the crease now. Joins his partner Mr. Roshan. Both the batsmen are capable hitters for the side SGK. Wherein in the bowling department, Excellent delivery. That was a quick pace delivery, but line wasn't perfect. Umpire calls it as white ball as well. One more extra run conceded. This type of extra runs would not be a good thing for any bowler. Excellent delivery. Look at the line. Look at the length. Brilliant attack by this bowler. Oh, thick edge into the gap. Good footwork by that fielder there. Good running between the wickets as well. Batsmen are very quick to grab those runs. In fact, that extra run. So that couple of runs added to the total scoreboard, piling up to 35 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 3.2 overs has been completed now for the third time. Oh, this time again trying for the switch hit. For some time the ball was in the air, but ball is landing in the safe regions. Single collected. Excellent delivery. A great comeback by the bowler. This kind of delivery is required for the bowling team here because they have set a huge target. But that is the responsibility for the bowlers as well to restrict the bats opponent side as well. Excellent swing of the bat, a bit of kind of a helicopter shot. That was a ground shot. A single collected, excellent fielding performance there indeed by Pradeep Kulcha. So that with that, a single run, over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scoreboard shows 37 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Sorry, 4 overs completed. After the completion of 4th over, scoreboard shows 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. So that last 12 deliveries, remaining 28 more runs required. 12 to go, 28 to get. 14 runs required per over. Umpire straight away calls it as white ball, which is not a good start for Pradeep in this over. When the asking rate is 14 per over, starting with an extra would be a costlier thing because 14 runs, getting 14 runs is not a difficult task for the good batsman. Oh, trying for the big hit straight down the ground. Ball is in the air, chance for the caught out. Yes, well caught by the fielder. Safe hands as well. One more fall off wicket. This time, Sudhakar couldn't find the distance. He's walking towards the pavilion and another new batsman into the... And also, the toss have won by the team Fire Jatipala of the next match. We would like to let us know your decision and get ready for the next match as well. New batsman huh? Yakshit Subramanya is the new batsman into the middle. A full toss delivery, choosy full toss. When the asking rate is a bit high, they should take this opportunity to get those maximum runs, but the full toss has been converted as a dot ball, which is not a good sight for the batting team here. Coming couple of steps forward, but couldn't find the distance again. The boundary lines are very far. In fact, huge hits are required. The powerful hits are required here for the batsmen to clear that boundary. In fact, the distance, and the batsman walking back to the pavilion, and new batsman into the middle, Mr. Naveen. Pradeep Kolchar, excellent delivery here. Not giving any chance for the batters to get that run. A scoreboard still shows 38. 27 more runs required out of the remaining 8 deliveries at a run rate of 20 per over, bit above the 20. Excellent delivery right on the block hole. Again, no runs added. Last delivery remaining in this over. Good shot down the leg side. A single completed. Settles only for single, so that with that single, over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scoreboard shows 40 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets, so that now the equation is 6 to go, 25 runs required. 4 big hits required here for the batsmen. New bowler to bowl the last over, Mr. Ramis. Excellent shot this time, Naveen. Excellent connector. A couple of bounce into the fence. 4 more runs collected. Great start for the last over when they require 25 out of 6 deliveries. Now, in the first delivery, they have collected the boundary. So now, 5 to go. 21 to get. Excellent comeback by the bowler. Right on the block hole, cleaned him up. Naveen, after hitting that boundary, has to depart to the pavilion, and another new batsman. Batsman name, please. Uday. Full toss delivery, excellent connector. 1 bounce carried by the fielder there. A batsman settling for single. The scoreboard shows 45 for the loss of 5 wickets. 3 to go, 20 more runs required. Excellent swing of the bat. That's a ground shot as well. 1 more run collected. Almost the match is towards Sunrisers Kolchar. I would like to request the team players from Fire Jetipula as well as Smashes to get ready for the next match. Trying for the big hit. The ball is in the air. Did he find the distance? No, he hasn't. Finds the fielder there. One more fall off wicket. Uday departs. New batsman Uday into the middle now. Lovely delivery. So that this match comes to an end. A comfortable win for the team Navajyoti Kulchar. All the best for both the players for the next match. And the player of the match goes to Pradeep Kulchar here for his excellent knock, all-round performance as well. I would like to request Mr. Hemant Kamath, one of the sponsor of this tournament, please come to the dais and give this man of the match award to Pradeep Kulchar, who had played an excellent knock in this match. And also Zakir, please join your team as well. Truptik is calling for you. And also we have one more sponsor of this tournament who has been continuously with support for us, Mr. Yajnesh Kanatila, the owner of Kanatila Stores, who is with us. Pradeep Kulchar, please come to the podium and collect this award from our honorable guest, Mr. Hemant Kamath. We have got Yajnesh Kanatila. Hearty welcome for you, sir, for this wonderful tournament, which has been organized by Sullia Premier League, as well as which is presented by Sri Kuruji Infrastructure, who is in continuous support for us for organizing this tournament. We are very much grateful for all the sponsors out there. Lots of sponsors have helped us in order to the success of this tournament. So far so good. Very wonderful tournament going on here in this wonderful ground, KVG ground. We have got so much of sponsors: Baldev Granites and Tiles, Swad, Caterers, Nisarga Masala, Nisarga Industries, Sullia, Mahalakshmi Construction, DJ Friends Sullia, Energia, Air Rise Fit Lab, which is opening soon near the Chennakeshwar Temple, Bund, Q Club, Sullia, Bhagavati Service Stations and Arts Movers, Lakshmi Prasad, Lakshmi Xerox, Kurijibag, Sullia, Ashraya Interiors, Safalodhyama, Preeti Mobiles, Bhagavati Constructions, Flavors Ice Cream, Kanatila Stores, Omkar Sounds, who had supported us with this wonderful sound systems, Sangam Electronics, Seema Arts, who had showed a continued support with us as well. We are very much indeed thankful for all the sponsors out there, and also individual sponsors, Dr. Leeladhar Devi, Principal KVG AMC Sullia, who have also supported us for organizing this wonderful tournament. Thankful for you as well, sir. Faisal Katika, Ranjan Das, Deepak Raj, Kaushik Rai, Ravi Chandra Kiyan, Sohan J. Rai, Nutan Pujari, Mahesh Acharya, Anish Montero, Punit Kunchadka, Ronson Montero, Vikas Bihar, Rajsan Subaredika, Chandan Bihar, Susan PJ, Avinash Sujit Montero. I would like to request the opening star batsman, please get onto the field. Smashes team, opening batsmen, get onto the field as soon as possible. And also, lot of individual sponsors helped us. Ranjit, Yenar, Patel Mobiles, Kurunjibag, Sullia, Campus Fancy, Kurunjibag, Sullia, Hotel Talshiri, Kurunjibag, Sullia, Devi Prasad, Ajit, BT, Biramangala, Safwan, Gunadiga, Mehboob, Sharat Kumar Rai, Kanatila House, Ajit Kurunji. We are very, very much thankful for all of you for continued support in order to organize this successful tournament here. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ಆಯೋಜಕರು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಬೋಲ್. Yes, we are back to this present match. Team Smashes versus Fire Jatipala. Fire Jatipala have won the toss and they have elected to field first. On the striker end, Mr. Zakir. On the non-striker end, Prakyat, who is the man of the match awardee of the previous match. On the other hand, on the bowling department, Shreyas, one more talented all-rounder. A full toss delivery, batsman trying for the reverse hit, straight away. Single completed, umpire calls it as no ball as well. 1+1. A couple of runs collected. Here comes Shreyas again. Very talented all-rounder. And also Prakyat. Free hit was availed there. A lucky batsman. That was a choosy delivery. But luckily, there was a free hit so that one more run added to the total scoreboard. Shows 3 on the board in the progress of first over, first delivery completed. Good shot this time. Over that fielder, couple of pounds carried by the fielder. Excellent fielding performance. Excellent work by him in the deep, Mr. Mithun, one of the well-known fielder of Sullia Taluk, saving those couple of runs for his team. Again brings back Zakir into the striker end. Shreyas to Zakir. Lovely delivery, but way outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it as white ball. One more extra run considered and added to the total as well. Scoreboard shows 6 on the board after the completion of 2 deliveries. Good shot. A ground shot. Good placement, in fact. Excellent collection by the fielder there. Great throw also, so that single considered. Most importantly, strike has been rotated. Left arm, right arm batting combinations, which would be very much tough for the fielding distraction, fielding side. Calling for the second run straight away, but settles down for the single quick. A single collected. Good thinking by the batters here. Good calculative game as well. 8 runs collected, 4 deliveries completed. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over here. Oh, cheeky shot. Very bad batting performance when the bowler is bowling towards that other side. Zakir already trying to hit it in the form of reverse sweep, which is not working for him. Good thinking by the bowler, Mr. Shreyas. Bowling on the right area, grabbing that first wicket. Zakir has to walk back to the pavilion, and first wicket has been grabbed by this bowler Shreyas straight away in the first over. New batter, batsman name Kumar. Yes, thank you. Kumar is the new batter into the middle, joining his batter Prakyat. Shreyas in the bowling end. 5 deliveries completed. Last single delivery left here. Already 8 runs collected. Oh, what a delivery. A batter trying to hit it very hard, but there was no connection at all. So that with that dot ball, over number 1 comes to an end after the completion of the first over. Scoreboard shows 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Guru into the attack. Very known young talent, Guru. Now taking the responsibility to bowl the second over for his side. Coming right arm round the wicket to that left arm batsman. A good basement 2 is the call. Single quickly collected. The batter, Mr. Prakyat, was very much interested to grab those second run, but strike batsman settles for the single. With that addition of single, strike has been rotated, brings back Kumar onto the striker run. He is the new batter, came in place of the dismissed batsman. Prakyat is already set in the crease. He had showed his excellent performance in the previous match as well. This time Guru has to continue. Oh, excellent shot, excellent cricketing shot. Down the ground, single collected. Full toss delivery. That is a chance for the batters always to get more runs in such kind of deliveries, but this time not so well timed by the batsman inside the 30-yard circle. Methun charging for the ball, grabbing that ball very quickly. Concedes only single. Only singles coming recently in this over. Scoreboard shows 11. Cheeky shot, excellent batting performance. Very calculated batter he is. He's showcasing his talent as well. These kind of cricketing shots are required. Sometimes mind works would work for the batsmen as well. 13 already collected after the completion of 1.4 overs, last 2 deliveries remaining. Chance for the catch out. Oh, what is this happening? There was a chance for the caught out. He misses the catch, but there was a chance to grab those run out as well. But a fumble, confusion between the fielder and the bowler, resulting with no addition of score to the total, no loss as well. Trying for the variation. Delivery not working for Guru, way outside the offside white line, so that one more extra run conceded. A full toss delivery again, but not so well timed. That was a easy catch for Litin Kandadka. Perfect placement of fielders there. So that one more fall off wicket. This time Kumar has to depart. So that with that wicket, over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of the second over. A scoreboard shows 14 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. New batter into the middle. New batter name, please. Thank you. Sanath is a new batter. Rajesh is the new bowler. Here comes Rajesh, one more talented bowler. Lovely delivery, excellent line to ball for the left arm batsman. That was a great line, in fact. A great start for this over. Now for the second time. This time again trying to find that line, but this time bit outside. A wide call by the umpire. Oh, excellent delivery right on the block hole delivery. Batsman trying to swing it down towards that region, but not so good connection. Finally manages to get that single, brings back new batsman Mr. Sanath. Brings back Sanath into the striker end, facing for the first time. Trying for the cheeky shot, but thick edge resulted with a caught out. One more fall off wicket. Sanath has to depart. Scorecard shows 16 for the loss of 3 wickets in the progress of third over. Sorry. 16 on the board. Chetan Enikal is a new batter. Joins his partner in the crease. Lovely delivery. Not timing the ball properly. He has all the responsibility. JK. Excellent shot, driven away. One bounce into the fence. Excellent placement as well by that batter. Straight away connecting pretty well. 5 deliveries completed. Last ball remaining.
Pitch for someone who is skilled, not someone who blasts the ball. Yeah, not every ball, of course.
20 collected on the total scorecards. 3 already down.
Sure, you can see the gaps over there. Big gap.
Oh, trying for the switch hit. This time, yes, absolutely, this is needless. When he has got all the skills to play down the ground or leg side or offside cricketing shots would work for them. But trying for switch hit resulted with the dot ball, so that dot ball to end over number 3 after the completion of the third successive over. A scoreboard shows just 20 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, once again I would like to invite Mr. Hashim, one of the best commentators we have witnessed here. Over to you, sir, for the commentating of the upcoming matches.
Thank you very much, Lekit. Post-lunch session, afternoon everyone. Had a good cricket, I think, good Bass Asia play. And these two teams is battling hard to try and get to, I think, especially the batting team now, try to get to that total where they feel fundamentally that they can try to hit the stumps. That was very, very close from very short distance. It was trying to have a shy at the stumps, but missed it completely. So Prakya has been going good. I think has not been able to get those boundaries. It's not a track, like I mentioned earlier, it's not a sort of track where you can play freely. Can play freely, balls coming on, but it's a big, massive ground. Still got to apply yourself well to play shots. Prakya, got to wait and see how he goes about his business. Outside edge fan, I think you got to try and play manipulate the field. You can, as a left-hander, you can see hit it over extra, maybe over mid-wicket. Got to try and line the. I think you got to play the field rather than trying to strike the ball out of the park. Try to turn the ball down the leg side, try to pull it. Could have gotten a bit of bat on that, but not. It's going to be called a wide. The bowlers try to fire it. The wicketkeeper's standing up to the stumps, and not a bad idea by any stretch. So what it does is that it smothers the batter's trigger movements, and then advances down the track. All of these facts, all of these things can be smothered when you stand up to the stumps, and can also make life difficult for batters to outthink the bowler. And that's one good thing about wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. It takes a lot of bravery to the pace bowlers to stand up to the stumps. Goes big. Does he get the distance? I don't think he's gotten the distance, and he's got to take a walk back. Prakya try to put pressure back on the bowling side, try to play that big shot over long on. I don't think he's timed that well enough. I don't think it was a full-blooded strike. It just timed it, and he could only manage to find the fielder, and he's got to go back to the hut. Prakya shot stay, tried his best actually to try and get things going, and he's got to take a walk back. I think it's one of those games where you got to think. I think every game's different, and you got to nip and tuck a little bit to try and match the style and identity of your batting. And that, I think, is so vital, especially when you're batting. You got to know, you got to believe in your methods. You have to have convictions in your methods, the way you structure your innings, and that I think alone talks about your batsmanship. Batter's name, please. Jeevan, the new batter, walks out to replace Prakya. Oh, that's surely out. With the LBW in play, it would surely be out, because you're playing across the line. You miss that, you're going to be out. So these batters, I think, are trying to get to that sort of magic figure. Struck it perfectly for just the one there. Going to be 1 run to the total. Takes the scoreboard to end of over number 4. 27 on the cards for JOC strikers. Winning the toss and electing to bat first, I think. Finding themselves in a condition, I think it's the sun's beating down, the condition, the humidity is on the higher side, so the players will have wear and tear, and also not that easy to go out there and give your absolute best. So you will have a tough time there facing the bowlers, being on the field for a long time. Struck it beautifully towards that vacant space. It's been pulled back. Good bit of fielding there by the fielder at deep square. Had to run all the way to almost that cow corner position to try and prevent it, and has done that exceedingly well. 28 on the board with that couple being taken. Shreyas nicely flicked away in the air for a little while. Timed it beautifully. Thinking about the second, I don't think the second was on there. Could have gone for it, but I don't think it was a wise option to go for that second when you know that the bowler's got the ball fielded. So the rotation of the strike is what currently that we're able to unpack from these batters. Belted it all the way. Great bit of fielding, great athleticism by the fielder at the boundary, saving the certain boundary and saving 3 to his team. Superb show by the fielder there. Sheer skills by the fielder. Shreyas. Utility cricketer Shreyas is, and also not a sort of regular bowler. Very much like Remember, Scott Styris type of bowler comes in when your team really needs it. Maybe try and take out that sort of fatigue. It's not a vital role as a bowler, but sometimes you've got to do that operation just to take that fatigue out of your main bowlers and try and rest those main bowlers and then come and have a crack. So Shreyas is very good at that. Goes for the big, launches it, but not from the meat of the blade, not from the sweet part of the blade. But the fielder's trying to have a shy at the stumps, but just about safe there. Great bit of pickup and good release as well, but not impacting the run out in the end. With that, Couple takes the scoreboard to 33. JOC strikers find themselves at. And if they can manage to put up another few runs on the board, I'm sure that this is going to be a cracker of a contest. The key is that you've got to have runs on the board. That doesn't mean that you've got to have enormous run score on the board. That's not what I mean. Try to drive that ambitiously over covers, but the length was a little bit shorter, a little bit fuller, sorry. And he couldn't get it on the full, actually, so resulting in a dot ball. Good bit of bowling by Shreyas. He was mixing it up nice and clean. Driven away, not from the meat of the blade. Again, numerous inside edges and outside edges we were able to find out. That's because the batters generally trying to force the pace. Because it's a big ground, the batters have that intuition to try and get the power behind that stroke to back themselves. End of over number 5. It's 34 for 4. JOC strikers find themselves at. And they've got 6 more deliveries in the tank, and they've got to try and think about scoring big.
Not JOC. No.
Sorry, Smashers, my mistake. Just a moment. 34 for 4.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟು ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ವೈಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಬೈಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅದು ವೈಡ್ ಇತ್ತು ವೈಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ನಾನು ಬೈಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ
ಇದು ಬೈಸ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
Hold, please, for a while. We've got some discussion. .34 as per the statistician here.
ఏంటండి ఈ ఓవర్లు 8 అಣ್ಣ.
So all done and dusted, sorted out. The last over coming up. Just bailed out at the last instance, thinking that the batter's not ready. Probably Bharat, the bowler, is going to bowl to the right-handed batter on strike. Jeevan had a good outing yesterday. Jeevan, big ball striker, gun striker of the ball, struck it powerfully towards that mid-wicket spot. That might run away. No, it's been pulled back for a couple. Jeevan's a terrific ball striker, a dynamic game changer of the game, and he's got that repertoire as a batter, as a full-time batter. He can bowl as well. He can start the proceedings as a bowler. A powerful lad, backs himself to pack a punch, plays all round the ground. And does back himself to play to us. That's his favourite area, that cow corner position. The fielder's in there to try and block the boundary. because that's his favourite area. He loves playing down the leg side. Carved away. Will just be one there. Jeevan doesn't want to get out. He wants to stay there and make sure that he can get as many as possible for his side. Chetan goes for the big shot. Doesn't get from the middle of the blade. Charging back for the second. I think they'll make it. Jeevan is a superb runner between the wickets. He converts ones into twos, twos into threes. And that's where Jeevan's so different and vital as a batter. Pressing hard, charging back for that second. The fielder's done their good job. Pulled away, almost like a left-handed pull, but in the end, he's got to go back to the hut. There was no run available. Thinking about sneaking a run there, and he's got to take a walk back. Chetan's got to go back to the hut. Try to play that reverse switch it, but couldn't get from the meat of the blade. Bharat to Rakshit. New batters to Jeevan. Rakshit will be at the other end. Can he pack a punch? Does go big, but not the distance. There is a fielder out there. They'll push hard for the second. It's going to be an easy two. I don't think you can find fault at the fielder, because you know what? You're thinking about throwing from that 80-meter distance, which is not going to be that easy. I tell you what, with that soft ball, as long as you can clear the infield, there's always a possibility that you can go for that second run successfully. Does get the big one, but not again, not the distance. Again, another couple to the total. Jeevan's adding a bit of flavour, a flare of aggression to his side. With those two runs, takes the scoreboard to 43 for 3. 44 will be the target, will be the magic figure for the opposition side to track it down, to backtrack. I think it's going to be a challenging total. Fire Jatipola will need to backtrack that total from 36 deliveries, about 7 runs per over, I think, or more than that, 8 runs per over is what the asking rate would be to try and backtrack it. They've got the talent, they've got the ability, the skills to try and be able to execute that chase, but you never know. This is a game of great luck and fortune. You never know. You can't predetermine the result of the game. The next match is going to be played between JOC strikers and Kapila cricketers. The captain of JOC, the captain of Kapila, please come down. Mr. Avinash is waiting here at the comm box as a match referee. The match referee, Mr. Avinash, is waiting on the both captains actually, so if you can manage to come down here, it would be great. This is going to be a great back age of cricket. I think this is going to go right down to the wire, this game. So when we talk about setting out a total, we did talk about what would be that right total on the ball. What do you think is that blueprint? I think whether it's batting first or bowling first, you've got to win, not just with the strength of your batting, but also you've got to bowl well if you want to win the game. Now, if you look at smashers, I think they batted decently, and now they got to throw that counter punch back with a ball in hand as well if they got to win the game. It's just a very easy equation. I think you bat well, bowl well, you win the game. But you get one of them missing, actually, you're going to be in trouble. So now Shreyas and Litin, the two batters are walking out to the middle to do the job. Shreyas is a superb striker of the ball, is a stroke maker. Pleasing on the ice if he's going good. Such a superb cricketer he is. Likith as well is a superb competitor. Can play big shots. Utility cricketer, plus he can bat with freedom. JOC's captain and also the captain of Kapila Cricketers. This is the last call for you. I've given you a number of calls. Please make sure to be available at the comm box with Mr. Avinash. Mr. Avinash is going to be the match referee. He's going to do the toss. Shreyas and Likith going to start the proceedings, and it's going to be Prakyat to open the bowling. Tons of experience Prakyat has got, and he was slightly on the expensive side in the last game, so I'm sure that he would put that right. Just concentrate on bowling that 4/5 channel and try to do that on a consistent basis. You do that, I think you're going to get rewards sooner or later. But you bowl half trackers, you bowl outside off, you'll be punished away to the boundary. And also, you're operating now as a bowler with minimal protection. Cannot find anybody outside the circle. You've got only 2 men protecting the boundary, 1 at cow corner, and you've got 1 man at long off. So the bowling needs to be according to the field set, and Prakyat's got tons of experience doing that. First ball off the chase. In the air, will it be taken? And it's a great catch, running back, backtracking, try to pull it. I think he's got that habit. I think he always struggles against the short ball stuff. I think it was a ploy from Prakyat straight away to go for the shot ball. I think that's not the best of the shots. I think you look at that in the replay and he'd be gutted about that. There's a free-flowing batter, naturally aggressive. Shreyas loves dominating from ball 1, but on that occasion I don't think it's that timed that well enough. It's the ploy against Shreyas that generally works well. I think on the pull straight away, I don't think was the wise option really, Shreyas. And I know that you got to pull. I think you sometimes can bail out as well. Maybe try and stay out there a bit up. And now Prakyat on top. This is where I talked about Prakyat's experience. It was a good matchup actually, Prakyat against Shreyas. And in the end, Prakyat has the last laugh. Slight adjustments to the field. Prakyat wants that extra cover to be a little bit forward to try and, you know, ask the batter to go for the drive. Probably missed time can bring that fielder into play. Cut away will just be 1 chance of run out. Direct it, open business. Direct it. I think they could have gotten another one. That was a risky run there. Try to charge back for the non-striker, charging back for that run.
JOC captain is waiting.
JOC's captain's waiting. Please, Kapila Cricketers, captain, kindly take my call and respond to it immediately. This is probably the last time I'm going to call. And after that, it's all down to the organizers to do what they want to do. That is a superb delivery. Tempting the batsman to go for the drive, that big drive. The big drive generally comes into play in the power play overs. That first power play over, it's not easy to bowl with that kind of field restrictions. You've got to be spot on. Absolutely bang on target. Try to get that line. I think relentless accuracy is the term that I use to try and bowl in that 6-meter channel. It's where you've got to try and pitch the ball. Always going to be challenging. That's the 6-meter channel that I'm talking about. Prakyat's deliver the goods for his side. This is where he stands up. If he doesn't bat, he bowls. If he doesn't bowl, he bats. Such a great competitor in cricket, Prakyat is. And he's proven that yet again. 2 wickets are back in the hut now. Smashers are taking a bit of a smash now from the side of Prakyath and his teammates. Not a good passage of play for Fire Jatipala players. The batters find themselves in a disastrous condition, backtracking a total. Prakyath's not done and dusted yet. He's bought 4 deliveries, given away 2, and picked up a wicket as well. Safwan Gunadka has an exciting cash prize award of 1,000 INR to Mr. Hamza. If Hamza can manage to hit a 6, he'll be getting 1,000 cash prize from Safwan Gunadka. So I'm sure he's listening. He's listening to that, and he'll get 1/6 probably get some cash before you can go home. Probably get 1-2K. I don't think Prakya would be happy about that offer. Big appeal. I'm sure that he would have been business if there was LBW. He was trapped in front, really. He was trying to play across the line. I don't think that was the right shot selection. You've got to play through the line. You've got to try and play through the line of the ball. Prakyat is a type of bowler. He can really mend you up a little bit. He can try and put you on the back foot, just generally landing that ball in the 6-meter area, and that's where he's very, very accurate. On the drive, the batsman misses it completely. Superb first over. Absolutely magnificent first over from Prakyath. It's just given away 1 run and picked up 2 wickets. What an over it turned out to be. Superb comeback from Prakyath after being taken for plenty in that first game, and he's come back and produced a superb over. Sensational stuff, really. If you look at the pitch map, actually, if you don't have that technology for now, if you look at the pitch map of how he went about his bowling, I think maybe one ball, where he bowled a little bit on the shorter side, but apart from that, it's all about 6-7 meter area, pitching that ball and making the ball talk a little bit. You bowl that area, I think you can expect the ball to do a little bit. 1 over done and dusted. 1 for 2. Can you believe that? Played it beautifully. That will release a little bit of pressure. That will run away. No one's going to track that down. Oh, that's a great bit of fielding. Absolutely outstanding. Back kick, really, from the fielder there. That will be referred to the TV umpire. I'm not sure about that. How many runs have taken? 3. Superb running between the wickets as well, and what a stop that was. Simply outstanding. I thought it was going all the way. It was charging, the ball was charging, had enough legs to reach the boundary, but it was cut off with some unprecedented brilliance from the fielder. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Gem of a delivery. The batsman trying to push at it, poke at it, missing the line completely. Got a bit of outswing on that one, landing the ball in the right spot. Talking about that 6 meter, 7 meter area. Hit the ball there. The ball's going to do the business for you. Going down the leg side this time. The veteran batter out there at the crease. Tons of experience under his belt, Hamza. Can Hamza take his team home? Can Hamza try and provide that platform that they need to try and leverage later on? Surely Plum in front, try to play. A weird looking shot really is. That wasn't shot enough to play that kind of a shot, really. Try to play down the leg side, vacant space. Plenty of space on the leg side, you can see there. But still got to wait for the right ball to play that. Can't just innovatively do it of every single delivery anyways. Zakir goes big. Does he get the distance? No. It's looping in the air. It's been taken magnificently. Kept his eyes on the ball and completed the catch. Pramod's been a good outfielder. I've been telling this ever since that first game, has been very, very good in the outfield, especially in judging those catches. It went miles into the air, just about not timing that well enough to get the distance, the batter. And he's got to take a walk back now. Another wicket going down for Fire Jatipala. And they're in a bit of bother now. They got to restart, reassess. It's got a hard reset, really. Tough, hard reset. Because you know what? I think you've got to backtrack a total. You know that you're far behind and you're losing wickets on the bounce. Trying to get back into the contest would be problematic, really. Six for 3 is the condition, is the status now. Fire Jatipala are in deep, deep trouble. Driven away straight to the fielder. More pressure now. Fire Jatipala are in more trouble, more pressure, and they need someone to put their hand up and perform a miraculous performance to try and get back into the game, because this game's been completely dominated so far. That's been smashed away. Will it be taken? The fielder gets underneath, takes it, make it 6 for 4 now. 4 wickets have gone down for Fire Jatipala. They cannot believe the scenes unfolding in front of their eyes. 4 wickets done and dusted. This has been top-class bowling performances by the Smashers bowlers. But brilliantly, Prakyat with the 2 wickets, but now it's been Zakir with his accurate bowling has picked up 2 more wickets. Problems for Fire Jatipala, and they got to find a way. They got to find a way to get back into the game now. Just losing the plot. Probably try and play sensibly. Try to play with a mixture of 1s and 2s, the rotation of the strike on a sort of regular basis. Try and got to nip and tuck a little bit according to the situation, in my view. The style and the version of batting, you might just be a dominated player. Anyway, we'll come back to that. End of over number 2, 6 for 4. I think it's the end of the over already. The over ended. First ball 3, second ball dot, third ball wide, fourth ball single, fifth ball wicket, sixth ball dot, seventh ball wicket. So all 6 ball balled out. Zakir bowled magnificently to pick up those 2 wickets, to put the brakes on the scoring. More pressure now. Hamza's got to be the man. He's got to take them out of trouble. Can he do that? Hamza's got experience. And he's got to stay in there. He's got to be that glue. I think it's not just about one-dimensional now. What they got to, Chaithan's got to do the bowling. Coming back to my point about got to play aggressively, plus the fact that you also got to make sure to score runs at a rapid pace. You can't take a lot of time really on the ground. Pulled away with conviction. He's going to get a boundary this time. No one can stop it. And that's going to run away to the boundary. That's a friendly shot. Delivery. Fine leg up inside the ring. It's a gift of a delivery. Hamza just worked on its way. And this is where the experience of Hamza can be very useful. Utility cricketer Hamza has been playing cricket for a long, long time. Hamza can still bag 1,000 cash prize before he can go home. From Safwan Gunatka. He's going to offer you 1,000 if you can manage to hit that big 6. You can give a try. No harm in giving a try. If it works, great. Tries to go down the leg side. I think it's been given out. Try to play over. I think it was a full ball. Hamza's got to take a walk back just when Hamza is starting to unleash. And he's been sent back by some brilliant bowling by Chaithan. Bowling down. Chaithan's bowled a magnificent delivery around the legs He's learned from that mistake, actually. Bowled that one-shot ball. He came to know that Hamza loves playing down the leg side, using the pace, almost like a crafty player. Structurer, Hamza is, and he's got to go back to the hut. And every player, I think, when you get out, you got to look at the replay and probably try and get a bit of an understanding and try and get an insight into how you got out. And then you got to learn from your mistake. I think you got to review, reassess, and try to reflect on how you got out and what type of batting do you really need to do. And that's a sign of a good batter. And that continuous development as a player is an absolute must to try and go up a notch a little bit every time. Cut away. Will just be one there. Not going to be an extra run. So smashers would take it anytime, any day. They don't want to leak boundaries of twos or threes, and they'd be happy as long as they can see ones or twos. They're not going to put they're not going to create a problem to the smashers. Cut away. This time not where he intended, but back to the bowler. No run. Dot ball. Chetan to lick it. Driven away beautifully. Flicked away. Superb batting display. Very much like Damien Martin. Flick shot at its very best. Rahul Dravid, Mohammad Azharuddin. Some of the top players of wristy shots. Pulled away. Straight to the fit. Oh, that's a great bit of work. Electrifying stuff from Chetan there. Excellent bit of work. Back to the bowler. Great bit of fielding on his follow through. Relaying it back to the wicket keeper. Impacting that run out. And he's got to go back to the... He's got to take a long walk back. Another wicket going down for Fire Jatipala. They're just losing the plot, really. Systematically losing the plot. They didn't look to be in a very good position right from the start of the game. It was Prakya who set the tone for their bowling performance.
Score middle like after every three balls.
15 for 6 after the end of over number 3. Triptych, the new batter, new bowler, is going to bowl the 4th over to the right-handed batter. Rajesh, the batter, is going to take strike. Sorry, Puneet is going to take the strike, and Rajesh is at the non-striker's end. Fast and express left arm bowler. He gets it. Has he got the distance? No. Inches inside the boundary line. It's been taken beautifully. Kept his eyes on the ball. Completed the catch with at most ease. Another wicket going down. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards here. The score still stays at 15 for the loss of 7 wickets are back in the hut. And they are in the danger of almost getting bundled out under 20. And that would be disastrous, really, from a statistical point of view, actually, because the run rate ratios and stuff will come into play. We're going to get into that mathematical stage where a lot of stuff shall be carried out when you get a win. So you can't undermine and give away easily those wickets and get bundled out. Picks up that single, gets to the other end. Triptych bowling accurately, not giving away extra runs, not giving away freedom for the batters to deal against. Just concentrating on bowling accurate deliveries. The score still stays at 16, marching along, not rapidly. Not a good sign, really. Bat on ball will just be one. With that single 17 on the cards. Triptych. Outside the off stump. It's going to be called a wide. An extra to the total. Takes the scoreboard to 17 now. 17 for 7. That's what the scorecard says. Tries to go for the big shot, but could only manage to find the fielder at mid-wicket. Trying to think about the second no, they won't get it. Trying very, very hard to try and get that ball out of the park. But the issue is that not being able to time the ball well now. The left-handed batter on strike. Can he get that big six? And that's absolutely vital at this stage. Tries to go for the big one, misses it completely. Direct it, but good bit of work from the fielder out there. Impacting that run out. Jeevan's done that business. And this is where I talked about Jeevan quite a lot, actually. Utility cricketer plus. Makes his presence felt. With his fielding, with his batting, with his bowling. Such a great competitor. Another wicket going down. 8 down now. Fire Jatipala. Losing their way, losing the plot of the game completely. Mithun, the new batter, walks out. Eight down right. 2 balls to go. 1. Goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? No, it's the same fielder, Pramod. Takes it beautifully. Judged it to perfection. Has been kept very busy right from game 1. And has been fielding so well, so accurate. His movements have been very, very good. And is getting the rewards for his side. Another wicket going down. Another one bites the dust for Fire Jatipala. Just losing their way completely now. Just turned out to be a one-dimensional game so far. One-way trafficked, completely dominated with the bat, with the ball on the field by smashers.
Last ball. Last ball.
Last but 1 ball from this over. Triptych to bowl that last over has picked up 2 wickets so far. Driven away, chance of his own bowling, but was a tough one really. Was driven in the air, was driven with a bit of a power on that shot, but couldn't catch it. Could have been 3 in the over for Triptych. Bowled a magnificent over to put the full brakes on the scoring and picked up 2 wickets. And that's vital really when you're bowling. And that's the end of over number 4, 19 for 9. And needing now 25 from 12 balls. If you look at the game situation now, I think it's not about equation that really haunts them. It's the way, the style of batting that they executed really has plenty to think about. And that is a beautiful delivery, first off by Pragya, coming back to his second, and straight away bowling a beauty. As a bowler, you always got to think about where do I land the ball, and that's the critical part of the game, critical part of your bowling. And as a batter, you got to think about what length is he going to bowl. And there's that sort of contrasting elements that you got to look at as a cricketer. And if you're budding young cricketers, you got to think about that part of the game. Beautiful delivery once again in that 7-meter channel. Nothing much the batter could do about that. Gently played away for single. There's that shot cover in position to try and block that single and potentially get that wicket and try and finish things off. Prakyat's been called to do the finish up, the finishing role actually, to try and end things up in style. It's a good bit of delivery there. Chance of run out. Directed to be gone. I think it's just about safe. Prakyat slightly late onto that, I think. The umpire has other writers. I think it's slightly in, but it doesn't matter. The ones and twos are not going to get the job done for them. It's just a formality of a game, and they know that very well. Fire Jatipola, they know very well that they've been bundled. They've been completely outplayed and outfoxed by some brilliant bowling from Smashers bowlers. Full toss in the air, will it be taken? The fielder gets underneath, promotes the safe fielder, and has made that impact into his team already with a safe pair of hands. Excellent catching that is. That's the end of the innings as well. Fire Jatipola get bundled out for
How many? All out. 22, 10 wickets.
Bundled out for 22. Cannot believe these scenes up. Obviously looking at the game, I think they would be devastated. Clinical performance from the Smashers bowlers. The way they've gone about their business has been absolutely spectacular, especially Prakyat has been simply outstanding the way he set the tone for his side. Superb bowling right at the start, right at the forefront, setting that tone, and in the end finishing the job with a 3 for. Exciting match coming to an end actually. We're going to have another game here. JOC taking on Kapila cricketers. Another exciting game of cricket coming all the way from this beautiful ground. And if you're not here, you can simply watch the game live simply by typing Prime TV on YouTube. You can find the live action wherever you are. If you're in India, if you're in Asia, if you're in the GCC, if you're in the United Kingdom, if you're in Europe, if you're in the United States, North America, anywhere, you can simply type in Prime TV on YouTube and you can get that live action where you can enjoy the game live. Man of the match, once again, it's going to be Prakyat. Mr. Prakyat, if you can come down and collect your man of the match award, would be great. Back-to-back man of the match awards for him. But I'll tell you what, it's the effort. I think you could look at it in any way, but it's the effort. He didn't bat that well. Yes, of course, he stayed in there, played brilliantly, got that partnership going, but with the ball has been absolutely sensational and electrifying. Picked up the wickets when it matters and put the brakes on the scoring. Played beautifully to set the tone for his side. He's the man to watch out for them. Smashers bank heavily on his all-round performance. Prakyat, once again, fantastic performance. You seem to have worked out a plan coming into this series, coming into this tournament. Tell us a little bit about your blueprint going into bat, going into ball. Tell us a little bit about that.
Not planned, like I'm playing from last 3 days, the tournament from in our Puttur, the league tournament. So the warm-up is done. So body was free, so no need to start from begin. So this ground also very well for like a bowlers. I think bowling favorite ground. We can bowl the line and length so easily.
Do you think in any way that this track's very much fitting your, bowling and batting in a way that suits your type of batting, type of bowling? Do you think that's the case?
Not like that. I can ball very freely because the pitch length is long, around 60 meters. So the confidence level is high to ball. The perfect line and length, the Yorker, if you ball good Yorker, batsman can't hit easily. So that's the confidence to ball.
And also pitching the ball in the right area and that 4 meter, 6 meter channel that I talked about. You seem to be doing that consistently. What's the secret behind that? Good length area.
Yeah, that good length. It's like I'm saying, no, I'm playing from last 2 days. It's like a good warm-up for me. So if I get a good line length, we need a practice. For that reason, I bowled very well.
Congratulations, Prakya. Keep up the good work. Well done. Fantastic bowling performances. And I request somebody to present Mr. Mohammed Anif to give away the Man of the Match award to Mr. Prakyath for his brilliance with the ball. He had a brilliance with the bat, but now all-round performance yet again. Well-deserved Man of the Match. All right, all set from here.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅದು ಯಾರ್ದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು
JOC taking on Kapila cricketers, advancing down the track. First ball, try to go A ball and try to go big.
ಅನಿಫ್ ನಿಗಳ ನಂಬರ್ ತೇರಿ 944
Missing that line on the off stick. Excellent delivery. That is pitching in that right spot, right area. Asking the batter to drive 2 dot balls in a row. Good express pace from the bowler. Bowling at good pace, actually clocking at about. Try to go big once again. This is high-class bowling, really. Top-class bowling from the bowler. Pitching in that right area. It's been a mixed bag of bowling, really, not being one-dimensional. Bowling that good length and now bowling that fuller one, charging that fuller one on the off stick. Try to put the batter in a bit of bother. Goes big, packs a punch, that will go all the way for 6. Water strike that is. Came from the meat of the blade. He got that perfect length. Dispatched it into the bank of the college there. And that's going to be a mighty 6 there. Superb batting that is. Taking the aggressive option. Is a naturally aggressive player. Great bit of batting. Has been trying that shot numerously, and he's got white call, yes, an extra to the total. Numerous times has tried that shot. He didn't get that right length. He got that one in the arc and it just dispatched it out of the ground. Good bowling, really. Firing down the leg side, chance of run out, chance of the non-striker's end, but 1 run taken easily in the end. With that 1 run takes the scoreboard to 8. Safwan bowled beautifully in the last match as well. High arm action. Try to play. That is just a nasty shot, really. End of over number 1. Eight for none. End of over number 1. Yes, end. The over ended.
Batting
JOC are 8 for none. And the left-handed batter is still there. He's going to be at the striker's end now. His name's Sadiq. Played beautifully in the last match as well. Showed signs of good form, but couldn't really convert that into something great. Sadiq is a devastating player, free-flowing player, very much like Jacob Bethel style player. Has got that shots, has got all the shots in the book, is that struck that terrific strike over long off, and that will give him loads of confidence. I think if you can play that kind of a shot, why would you just try play rubbish shots and bring your own downfall? Just playing, you know, all around the park, I think try to play switch it doesn't work that way. Advancing down the track, a bit of a glimpse of Tamim Iqbal of Bangladesh there, dancing down the track and hitting over long off. I think that's one way to put pressure back on the bowling side. I think always good to try and put that in the back of the mind. Is a fearless cricketer, no doubt about that, Sadiq. But it's got to stay there. If Sadiq can stay for JOC, he can surely pile up a good total on the board. But he's got to stay. That's the ultimatum. Advancing down the track, directed to be in trouble, but just about safe, I think. Mustafa, the bowler, trying to generate pace, and this time around it took that pace off delivery, and that's very important. Played it beautifully. Has he got the, will he get the boundary? No, the fielder's done a good job there. The fielder's slightly finer, so you've got to get powerfully towards that area to get a boundary, but get himself a couple of runs. Savard has been promoted up the order. Good thinking by the think tank to try and promote him up the order. I always admire that kind of a move by the captain. Your captain's got to be the one that got to make that impact. This might be a run-out, big mix-up. Sadiq sent him back. There was no run available there. It went straight to the fielder. Try to take the try to challenge the arm of the fielder there. That would have been futile, really, because it was backing away a long way. No way that he could run. He could take a run out of it. So what? Driven away for one. 12 on the cards at the moment. One ball to go in the first over. Sadiq's going to take the strike. Sadiq, to me, I think has got to stay there. Rather than playing rubbish shots and bringing his own downfall, he's got tons of talent. Battery full of talent this man's got, and Sadiq can play a wide range of shots. There's the example of that. Superb ball striking, that is. Not the best of the deliveries. He's waiting on that. He got one in the arc and dispatched it out of the park for a 6. Behind the stumps, that is ordinary stuff, really. Ordinary bowling from the bowler. Can't bowl him such half-trackers. He'll hit you out of the park every now and again. Sadiq's oozing with confidence. What a lovely player he is. Pleasing on the eye. Pretty much like Jacob Bethel of England. But anyways, overdone and dusted. 2 overs bowled out. 18 for none, JOC strikers. Third over is going to be bowled by Lovin to bowl the third over. He's up against Savant. Sorry, Safwan back into second. Struck it down the ground. Well, just be one there. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just wants to bring. I think good move by Savant there. He wants to bring someone like Sadiq back on strike. He's a game changer, gun batter, good striker. The physicality and also the mental readiness can be found out in his batting. The stance of his batting also, that's needless, truly needless, gratuitously needless. I think just gotta try and back yourself to play conventionally, traditionally, attritionally, rather than trying to play shots of that nature. Because if it doesn't come off, it can also cost your wicket as well. Rather, you could just try and play orthodox cricketing shots and okay, even if you bring your downfall, you would say, okay, that didn't work for me. But this, you know, when you play a false shot, bring your downfall, you'd be gutted thinking, why did I do that? No way, I don't think. Try to strange shot really from Sadiq there. Absolutely strange shot. There was no need to poke at it. Might have brushed the pad on the way through. But Sadiq's got to be allowed to play his natural game. His intuitions that he's going to go for everything. I think it's a bonus actually if he gets going. Beautifully played away. One take and they'll challenge and they'll take two easily as well. Good bit of running between the wickets. Excellent running. But I think you got to give someone like Sadiq that freedom and license to try and take the bowlers on, because he can put so much pressure back on the bowling side. Plus, the run flow will be constant and continuous and perpetual. And that's where I think someone like him can be a dynamic game changer in going up and to go up in top gear. Played away. For one, neatly played away. Sadiq's got the message from the dugout that he's got to go potentially in second or third gear, not in top gear. But it's been good bowling really so far by Safwan. Coming back to his second, has been taken for plenty. And coming back and bowling well, hitting the right areas, right zones. Try to play horizontal batted shot over mid-wicket, missing the line completely. Done by sheer pace on that occasion. End of over number 3. JOC strikers find themselves at 22 for none. Good start, excellent start. And they had that wonderful second over, JOC batters, just to up the run rate a little bit, and they got it. But I don't think it's a wise option to try and slow him down, to try and slow Sadiq down. He's got to play his natural game. Try and get as many as you can to try and get, you know, 1 or 2 sixes, and that will put them in a very commanding position, JOC strikers. Is an impact batter, X-factor batter, and can really turn things around in a nick of time. Interesting to see. I'm not sure whether that message was sent or whether it was a hydration break. But either ways, There'll be something playing in the back of Sadik's mind for sure. Comes down the track. And he'll go for the second for sure. Challenges the arm. And tries to put pressure on the fielder. Takes his arm. Once it goes past the infield, there's always a possibility of getting to. They've got to find a plan. They've got to find a way. Couple of cricketers, they've got to find a way to try and break this partnership. This looks to be threatening really at the moment. Goes horizontal batted, flat batted stroke towards that cow corner position for one. Sawar back on strike. Sawar played that cameo of an innings, and that's why he's been given the license to play at the top of the order, which I think is a fantastic move by the captain. Got to give credit to the captain for that change really. And that's where I think when you think out of the box as a captain, I think it makes such a big difference. Now JOC feel that difference already. The fact that Sawad's going good, now looking strong to get to that 50th mark, not just that. Powered away, slammed away, that might go all the way. No, it's been pulled back just about inside the boundary line. Talking about Sawad's promotion up the order, I think every captain's got to think about that thought experimentation sometimes. And Brendan McCullum is so good at it, internationally speaking, trying to give someone that license and also giving that sort of leverage to play with freedom. In the air, that's out. Sawar tried to do one too many, but he feels that he's done the job for his side, set the solid foundation, and now he's got to take a walk back. But he thinks that he's done the job. Surely thinks, I think, he's done the job for his side. He has made that impact already with the bat. And this is where I think, you know, the bowlers was a little bit smart in doing that, really. The score moves up to 27 now for the loss of 1 wicket. A new batter walks out. Ismail won the Man of the Match award in the previous game, and Ismail generally would open the bat, but he's been promoted. He's coming at number 3 after the downfall on the back of the dismissal of his fellow cricketer. Tries to play. That is just unbelievable. In the form of byes, they're going to get a boundary. 4 byes signalled. Can you believe that? It's not a wide. Got away with that one. Not sure about that, but anyways, 4 byes signalled by the umpire. Takes the scoreboard to 31 now. 31 for 1 after the end of 3.5 overs. 1 ball to go in the over. Can't risk now. Got to get off strike. Got to get 1 run and get off strike and bring Sadiq back on strike probably for the next over, and then see how you can take you forward from there. Oh, that's a beauty. Try to poke at it. Missing the line completely. Beautiful over comes to an end from Lovin. Superb deliveries, bang on target, and bowling in that right zone or right area. Probing line really has been bowling. Excellent stuff, right. Dot ball to end the over. 31 for 1 after the end of over number 4. Still got 2 overs. They've got Sadiq there still. And Ismail as well. Ismail can also hit the long ball. Loves to play down the ground, loves to play towards that square leg region. But now is the time where a couple of cricketers got to think about outsmarting and outthinking the batters. If they don't do that, they'll catch up. I think they'll they'll get to a very dominant position from where I think it would be very impossible to pull it back from there. First ball. Just chasing after the ball, really. His eyes lit up when he saw that half-tracker. He thought that he could take him out of the park, but resulting in a wide ball in the end.
This is Linish. No.
Linish to bowl the fourth. Sadiq tries to get bat on ball, but wide called by the umpire. So an extra run to the total there. Takes the scoreboard to 33 now with that wide. Great matchup between Linish and Sadiq. Linish ultra aggressive thinking. Try to upset the rhythm of the batter. Advancing down the track. Going to be another wide. Not getting the line right here. Try to change the pace of the ball, change the trajectory. Try to outthink and outfox the batter. And that's what I think it's a good idea to try and do that. I think on a consistent basis, to try and put the unpredictability in the mind of the batter and not allowing that freedom to play the way you want. And I think it's a good move, but you can go for odd wides, but as long as you can bowl, you can keep the batter quiet, it'll be good. Try to play reverse, absolutely not needed. Just got to play, back yourself to play your instincts, got to play your natural game the way you play on a sort of regular basis. Try and put yourself at the top of the game rather than just sort of giving that helping hand for the opposition side to come back into the game. Good delivery, that is. Again, wide signal by the umpire. Again from the back of the hand. Almost like a knuckleball, that is. And Sadiq's unable to pick that up. But he's giving kitchen sink at it. He's throwing kitchen sink at that. Just giving absolutely everything. Full-blooded swing. And if he would get anywhere near the middle of the bat, it would travel the distance down the leg side. In the air, will it be taken? No. Just short of the fielder. Talking about how far the boundary line is towards that region. And when you talk about six hitting down the ground, I think that could potentially be the longest part of the boundary to try and clear potentially about 80 meters distance. Ismail on strike is up against Linish. Linish has been able to keep the batters quiet. Has got to do the job continuously to try and pull things back slightly. 36 for 1. Tries to go for the big shot, missing the line completely. 4.3 overs have been bowled out, 36 for 1 at the moment on the cards. Linish is bowling with a plan, with a strategy here. He's trying to outthink and outfox the batter. He's been able to do that. Doesn't care about extra deliveries being bowled. Focuses on trying to trap the batters. Got a bit of bat on that. Be 1 run. Takes the scoreboard to 37 now for 1. These two batters got to make sure to make an impact with their presence. 5th over in progress. 4.4 overs have been bowled out. Sadiq is trying to clear that leg side boundary, which is where you get maximum amount of power output. Tries to go for that. The bowler's following him. Good bowling, good smart thinking by the bowler. Try to follow him, try to upset the batter for room. Not giving that extra bit of room, and that's what Sadiq loves. He loves room on the ball. He loves space so that he can whack it everywhere into every single corner of the ground. Goes for the big one. He hasn't timed it at all into the sky. Well taken by the fielder in the end. Kept his eyes on the ball. Judged it to perfection. Sadik's stay comes to an end. Couldn't try to power it. Couldn't try to accelerate the flow of runs in the last few deliveries. But it's a job well done, really. You look at, I think, the way you've gone about your business, your captain would be very proud about that performance. But could have been far better if you had played right till the end and could have put another 20, 30 on the board. Could have another 15 or 20 on the board. Could have been much, much better, but not to take anything away from the way Sadik played. It was spectacular. New batter. Chaithan walks out to the centre. Compact batter, technically accurate batter. Almost like a cutter, nudger, puller, driver of the ball. Doesn't use the long handle to try to play the big shots. End of over number 5, 37 for 2. Kindly note the score, 37 for 2 after 5. All right, Ignesh to bowl the 6th. Packs the punch. Does he get the distance? Great bit of work. Excellent bit of work by the fielder. There at fine leg, saving the certain 6 there. Got it from the meat of the blade. One moment, I thought the ball was carrying all the way for 6, but it was superbly pulled back. Great bit of athleticism from the fielder there. Saving the certain 6er. 2 runs taken. Ismail targeting that leg side boundary. Goes this time, surely he's got a lot of bat on that, a lot of villa on that. No way you could track it. Fantastic ball striking that is by Ismail. Came from the middle of the screws and kept travelling all the way for 6. What a strike that is. Much needed one. Ismail is a destructive player. Played beautifully in that first game and showcasing his talent and ability and his power hitting ability. Superb batting. First 6 on the leg side by any player so far. Talking about clearing the 80-meter distance, more or less, I think. Not an easy ground to clear at all. A lot of batters have systematically failed trying to clear the boundary down the leg side. But Ismail's made it look simple. There you go. This time around he finds the fielder. It's been put down. Can you believe it? It's been put down. The pressure was telling on him. Don't know what was he thinking, really. Straightforward, easy grab. The fielder was in business to take that catch, but he's put it down. He would take those catches 9 out of 10 times, Linesh, but he's made a meal of that one. The score stays, jumps up to 48 on the cards. Goes again, this time the same fielder, Linesh. The ball's following him. This time he takes it. He's got it with himself, actually. He couldn't take that first catch. But this time around, he hasn't made a meal of that one. And also talks a little bit about, speaks volumes about how much power you have to really generate to take the ball out of the park. That was a full toss, full-blooded shot. Still couldn't carry. And also speaks volumes about the amount of power that you got to generate to hit a 6. But good little cameo from Ismail comes to an end. What a power blow that is provided for his team. Sensational stuff from Ismail. He's got to go back to the hut. The new batter. 2 balls to go in the over. 48 for 3. That's a good bit of delivery. They'll still go for that single. Well, that single takes the scoreboard to 49 now for 3. Hanumanth, the new batter, will be at the non-striker's end. And now Chaithan's got to face the lone delivery. The only delivery. Interesting to see what he does. Tries to go over extra, misses it completely. I think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea to try and play the big shot and bring your downfall. And that's what Chaithan thought. He would just remain not out so that he could just managed to get the average up, just like Michael Bevan back in those days used to remain not out. Doesn't matter batting first or bowling first. Michael Bevan is one of those players who used to average at about 58 even at the end of his career. End of their innings, 50 the target for the opposition side to come out and chase it. It's going to be a hard yard really for the players, because they field for about six overs, almost about half 40 minutes. You field in the hot sunlight, then you got to go there. I think it's just going to be very difficult when you field for about 6 overs. You go there, bat out there, you got to try and backtrack the total. Always difficult. And that's why the template should be changed. The strategy must be changed to a certain degree, is that you bat first, put runs on the board, try and go for the defense. And that should be the template, I think, the teams will be, the captains will be thinking about at the moment. But it's not over yet.
BMA dominators toss.
Okay. Kapila cricketers got to start well, got to get some impetus right at the start of the innings to try and chase it down. The next match is going to be between BMA Warriors and Dominators. The captain of BMA Warriors and the captain of Dominators, please make your way to the comm box. Can't give you another call. I hope you've got that call, and please respond accordingly. Mr. Tawheed Rahman and Pilanadi. $50 the target that they got to backtrack. And I think it's going to be a difficult task, difficult assignment, but not impossible. 36 balls, 50 to backtrack. Difficult, but not impossible. And it's the gamble that paid off, really, for Chelsea strikers. The thing, the way they shuffled the batting order, 50. The batting order that they shuffled by bringing Sawad right at the top of the innings, I think that played a big role, actually. And that's what good captains, agile captains do. And JOC deserve a lot of credit for that. And you always got to do that experimentation, because cricket can't be played in one way. Okay, if it one way goes well, but still it is bound to fail. Not one way is going to work all the time. I think even when we talk about chasing, you might be very good at chasing, but it doesn't work all the time. So that's the caveat or exception that you've gotten when it comes to executing a chase, or when it comes to going with the same flow. No, just got to go for a change. Cricket's a game of making quick decisions in quick times at different situations of the game. But now I feel Kapila cricketers got to back themselves by having a pinch hitter right at the top. Probably play that baseball way of cricket. Probably just go for everything. Don't lose that wicket. Try to put the bowlers under a bit of pressure by taking the bowler apart. Got to do that sort of thinking process in the think tank. Can't go one way, can't go the conventional way. Sometimes out of the box thinking can help you win matches, really. Just like the way how JOC strikers experimented with Sawad. First ball of the chase. Flicked away. Chance of a run out. No chance at the non-striker's end. The non-striker was charging back, charging for that run, but no way he could take it. Went straight to the fielder. Ismail did a very good job. He goes for the big one. That's going to go all the way for 6. What a strike that is. Unbelievable ball striking. Spectacular stand and deliver. Muscled it. Talking about clearing that 80-meter distance, has done that effortlessly. Sensational timing on that one, really. Great ball striking. And that is exactly what the blueprint is for them. Try and attack from ball one. Unbelievable ball striking, that is. Phenomenal stuff. Ismail under a bit of pressure now. Pulling the length back. Good bowling. They'll pick up that single. Superb ball striking, that is. Came from the middle of the screws. The execution of that shot was something superb, really. You can watch it in the replay. You'd be very proud about that shot. Great timing on that. And wild swing of the bat through the line of the ball. That is good bowling, really. This time around, the non-striker batter's trying to go for the big shot, but missing the line of the ball completely. I think that's the way to go. I think no other way. You can't ask them to slow down the gear. Got to go in the same gear, top gear. And that's it. Get as many as you can. Probably get 15 in the first over, and then put yourself in that position where you can put the bowlers under a bit of pressure. And that's why you've got to have someone, a power striker potentially, to try and do that sort of business right at the start. And that's the end of the first wicket, I think. That's the end of the batter. Over number one ended. Over end 7 for 1, alle. 7 for 1 after the end of that first over. Ismail came back very strongly after being hit for that mighty 6. Padu, the batter, goes back to the hut. Couldn't do much impact with the bat. Mustafa hit that massive 6 over. Goes big, surely got the distance. No way you could catch it. Unbelievable power striking this is. He's in unbelievable, incredible mindset. And that's the way to go. That's what I call baseball cricket. Just go for it. Doesn't matter about the run rate, whatever might be the run rate. Doesn't matter. Put that pressure back on the bowler. And that's the way to dictate terms. Sensational power striking this is by Mustafa. Goes again this time. Miles into the sky. I don't think it will be, but taken beautifully. What a passage of cricket we've had. 2 6s for Mustafa, but this time has got to go. Just go hard, go harder. Brendan McCallum style batting, but didn't last long enough actually. But it's done the job. He thinks that it's done the business. I think could have gone a little bit longer, could have been far better for them. But that was sensational power hitting. I tell you what, really fantastic batting display by Mustafa. Brought the crowd alive, putting that pressure straight back on the bowling side straight away. What amazing cricket is. What an amazing package of cricket is delivered for everybody here. Not easy, I'll tell you what, no one's hit back to 2 6s towards the leg side boundary. Talks about the skill sets of the batter as well. Struck it handsomely, just for 1. Oh, he's misread that one. He's misread the length of the ball. And that went all the way for 4. The pressure's off now straight away. Couple of cricketers showing that they can do with a bat. They've got the, like I said earlier, they've got the talent and skills to do that. Tries to go across the line, missing the line completely. Wide signal by the umpire. Just going to go for everything. I think that's just very exciting, really. Great back age of cricket. I think the think tank's very clear. Just go hard, go harder. Goes for the big one, doesn't get from the middle of the bat. And that's the style of batting. You know that you send a very solid message. You send a clear message, in fact, to the bowling side. 19 for 2 after the end of... 19 for 2 in 1.4 overs. Won the toss. Dominators have won the toss and they're fielding first. I think that's the kind of innings that you got to try and construct and structure. Safwan on strike. Down the leg side. Will be called a wide, an extra to the total. The wicket of Mustafa really brought them back into the game. If Mustafa was there still batting, I think could have been really problematic. Down the leg side, that'll be a boundary. Excellent batting that is. Just got a bit of bat on that. No one out there. Free kick for the batter. But that's poor bowling, really. Terrible, terrible bowling down the leg. You can't do that, really, at this level. When you know that there's no protection over there. Cannot simply do that. So boundary takes the scoreboard to 24 now for 2 in the progression of the third over. Calmly played away for 1. Great bit of impetus to the innings. The blueprint is very simple. The template is to play two-dimensional cricket, attack and defend, 2 type of batting, and that is something what we can find out here. Sorry, 2 overs done and dusted, 25 for 2. 24 balls in the tank, 25 to get. What a turnaround. Unbelievable turnaround to the game. Who would have thought that this total would be chased down? I did mention that it's a tough assignment, but I tell you what, Mustafa played a blinder of an innings. An absolute blinder. Calmly played away outside edge. They might think about the second. No, they won't. Decided against it. These 2 batters hold the key. If they got to get back into the game, this partnership must flourish. And Ismail will be trying to get a breakthrough here. If he can get a wicket or 2 in this over, and he can put the full brakes on the scoring, plus he can bring them back into the game. Pulled away, straight to the fielder. Great connection, but not the placement. Safwan back on strike. Left-handed batter. Powerful lad. Hit the long ball. Loves playing down the leg side. Very much a bottom-handed player. Calmly played away for 1. They might think about the second. No, they won't. They know the value. You've got to put a value number on your wicket. And that's so vital when you're batting. Because you know what? Things can change haywire. You get out, you got a new batter. I think it's an opportunity overall for a bowler to strike big. Struck it handsomely. Will only be 1. Not think about the second. No second run available there. 29 for 2, the scorecard at the moment. Runs are coming in singles, not in a hassle mindset. They want to go along and build it. I think it's a good thought process right by the two batters. They know that if they lose the plot here, 1 wicket down, I think they'll be in trouble. Ismail bringing that fielder now into the offside, but well worked by the batter. Excellent batting that is by Mustafa. Sorry, from Safwan. Gets off strike. Sandy, the batter, picking up singles. Goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? Yes, he has. Tremendous blow that is. Absolutely titanic shot. Pulled away in front of square. There was a fielder over there. You're talking about clearing 80 meters distance, and he's done that with ease. The fielder's tried valiantly to try and prevent it, but it was just a spectator in the end. This is just an unbelievable package of cricket. What a turnaround to the game. What a chase. What an execution of chase this is from Kapila cricketers. Absolutely magnificent. Goes again this time. Doesn't get the time. Doesn't get the connection. Taken a bit of a blow. End of the over. Over number 3 done and dusted. 36 for 2, which means 14 to get from 18. Well under 6 runs per over. Who would have thought that? Backtracking 50 plus, 50 on the card. I think the body language of JOC very much signaling that they've been completely outplayed. I think that baseball way of playing worked out. The template using baseball approach. Always dangerous baseball as an approach in cricket. Just try, blast every ball. And Mustafa has done that. So if Mustafa didn't lay that foundation, it would have been difficult for them to get back into the contest. New bowler. Goes to bowl to the left-handed batter. Try to cut it. Missed it completely. Chetan, the bowler. Good operator, really. Smart operator. Utility cricketer, like I said earlier. Can bowl, can bat. Electrifying on the field as well. And that's a beauty. And that's where I think, you know what, I did mention about the changes that he got to try and make. And maybe Chetan would have bowled that first over. I'm not saying that he would not be taken for runs. Sometimes you got to do something out of the box. Rather than just going with the flow, with the same structure, the same phenomena. You got to try and change that phenomenon a little bit. Try and make the batter guess a little bit. Outside edge. Yes, outside edge found. Safwan's got to go back to the hut. Chetan's picked up a wicket here. Could this just be the turning point of the game? Chetan's produced the goods for his side. Excellent delivery, that is. 6 meter channel that I'm talking about. Pitching the ball in the right zone. And an excellent innings comes to an end from Safwan. Stayed in there, partnered his partner. And in the end, it's all down to the two batters over there to try. Sandy still over there. I think he's the man who's got to do the job. I think he's got to get the support from the other end as well. But Chetan's bowling brilliantly. He's bowled 3 good deliveries and a wicket. Sensational stuff, and he's just bringing them back into the game. You never know. Things can change rapidly in a space of about just an over. Tries to go for the big shot. What a delivery that is. Probing line, asking the batter to hit through the line, but darting away. It's going to be a dot ball. Sensational stuff this is by Chetan. Probing line, a probing length. Superb bowling, absolutely top notch. Absolutely top notch from Chetan. is bringing them back into the game with that over. Fantastic over so far is bowled. 5 dot balls on the bounce. Tremendous stuff. There you go. First maiden of the tournament, I think. Coming from Mr. Chaithan. What a delivery. What an over is bowled. Truly sensational. Outstanding stuff this is by Chaithan. He's bowled that beautifully. I think ball 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of the balls have landed in that box area. Hardly the batters were able to get away with that one. Over number 4 done and dusted. The score still stays at the score still stays at 36, which means 14 to get from 12 balls. The pressure shifting back on couple of cricketers now. This game's not over yet. Back in the balance with that majestic over from Chaithan. Bowled out of the skin. It was an absolute theatre to watch him bowl. Sensational bowling performance from Chaithan. And that's what I talked about. I think I did see the variations of Chaithan in the last game. And I thought I could just, you know what, if I be a captain, I think, you know, why not give him that first over? Maybe second over for that matter. Who knows, I think could have been different, the story, but now the game's back in the balance, back in business. The two teams, 14 needed off 12. Down the leg side, it's going to be called a wide. That's not going to help their cause for sure. This is not going to help JOC's cause. They know that 1-2 dot balls will bring them back into the game. One big 6 here will open up the game for a couple of cricketers, and that's what they're waiting for. Sandy on strike. Goes big. Full-blooded attempt to play that big shot over square leg, but doesn't connect the ball, resulting in a dot ball. 11 balls, 13 to get. Carved away straight to the fielder. A bit of a fumble there. Should have been only one. Now leaking 2 runs. Thinking about the third. Will they get the third? And they do it easily as well. 3 runs, which should have been only 1, or which should have been only none. That is just inexcusable at this level, really. Highly inexcusable. You cannot do that. Gifting 3 runs to the opposition side. Now, Sand is still there at the non-strikers end. 9 balls in the tank. 9 to get. 10 to get from 10. What a game of cricket we're watching. This game's not over yet. Sand is there at the non-strikers end. Interesting to see. Goes big. Surely out. And it's a 6. I think it looked like it was in touch with the line, but anyways, it will be referred to the TV umpire just to check the boundary. Mohammed Hanif, the umpire, thinking about directing it towards the TV umpire just to cross-check. Looks like he stepped onto the boundary line when he was in motion to try and pull it back. But we can't say anything from the naked eye. We've got to wait for the umpire's decision. The TV umpire's working on in the back end with the help of the technological experts to get the best angle out, and then you can make that decision. So the decision from the TV umpire is 6. So they made this chase look ridiculously simple. What a chase this has turned out to be. One of the best chases, you could say, that they might not have won the first game, I think. I'm not fully sure about that, but this time around played sensational cricket, really. Launched it, this time the fielder in action there. Chaitan couldn't prevent the two. 2 runs taken, thinking about the third, and they'll make, no, this time surely. Safe, the umpire says. And the 4th one taken as well. And I think that's the end of the game as well. What a sensational chase executed by the by Kapila cricketers. Fantastic display of batting. Absolutely unbelievable package of cricket. Dominating with the bat. And this is one of the top-notch innings really, played by Sandy, played by Mustafa, played by Safwan, played superbly to take their team home. Absolutely magnificent. Truly magnificent batting performances by the Kapila cricketers, and they deserve to win that game. The blueprint was chase, was baseball idea, and Mustafa executed that baseball way. Yadnesh Patur is going to be the man of the match. Yadnesh Patur, if you can collect your man of the match from the com box, would be great. Mr. Santosh Gowda to present this Man of the Match award. Mr. Santosh Gowda is an entrepreneur, is also one of the contributor to this tournament, has been one of our chief guests as well to this tournament. Thank you, Mr. Santosh Gowda, for giving away that Man of the Match award. And also, if you can come down, Idnesh, if you can come down and have a few words. Have a few words. Idnesh, I'm sure that you must be very thrilled about your performance. You know, what was it like there, bowling there? I think, was it difficult really?
Yes, it was quite difficult because the wind is on the leg side. It's very difficult to bowl in. You have to bowl every ball offside. You have to try Yorker. A little bit short ball will be taken away. So it was good.
So you think it's your best bowling figure, you know, looking at your career? Do you think that this is one of your best performances ever?
In this tournament, it was the best. A little bit later, we must see.
Thank you very much. Congratulations on your good performance. Keep up the good work. Well done, Yadnesh. Spectacular performances with the ball. And Mr. Likish, if you can manage to come down and assist me in the com box, would be great. Okay, no problem.
Thank you, Hashim. What a wonderful match we have witnessed recently. So, heading towards the next match between BMA Warriors facing the team Dominators. The toss have won by the team BME Warriors, and they have elected to bat first. The opening star batsmen are set in the crease on the striker end. Yash Putur. On the other hand, on the non-striker region, Choppy. On the bowling end, the man getting ready to bowl the very first over. Akshay Putur, one more well-known all-rounder player. Coming right arm over the wicket to the right arm strike batsman. A lovely delivery straight away, trying for the big hit. Yash Puthuru not connecting well. Great start for the bowler. In fact, the first match for Akshay starting pretty well here in favor of him. A dot ball to start this innings now for the second time. Trying for the scoop shot, but this time not so good connection. Still, direct hit. There was a loud appeal. A call for the third umpire. We are waiting for the decision as well. That was a very close call. Quick charging towards non-striker and Mr. Yash Puthuru. A quick single was called by the batsman. We are waiting for the decision as well. Excellent work inside the 30-yard circle by that fielder. The direct hit was required to be that close. Direct hit it was, so we are awaiting for the decision. The decision is still pending, so close call. Not out, says the match officials. Good running between the wickets. Batsman was quite safe inside the crease. Yes, after that quick single, now Akshay gets ready. What a hit this time, good connection, excellent timer. That was not a greatest delivery from Akshay. Asking the batsman to punish him. Batsman definitely likes it. Excellent shot, driven away down the leg side. 6 more added to his account as well as team account. Shami collecting maximum for his account as well as team account. With that maximum, 6 more run added to the total scorecard shows 7 in the progress of the first over. 3 deliveries has been completed, still 3 more deliveries left. This time, way outside the leg stick, umpire calls it as white ball straight away. 1 more extra run conceded, not finding his line. Excellent delivery, what an action, what an excellent run up. The best all-rounder from Putturu side who had represented AFC Putturu, now playing for the side dominators trump card. All-rounder he is for their team. Excellent delivery, great comeback. Even if he had conceded a maximum and the next delivery went for an extra, but still manages to come back very, very strongly. Consecutive dot balls, not giving any chance this time for the batsman to grab those runs. This time Chusi full toss, not so good delivery. Excellent placement by the batsman as well. Excellent connection by the fielder as well. Great fielding performance. Saved 3 more runs for his team. He was very quick, charging down to grab that ball and returns back well as well. So that with that single run, over number 1 comes to an end after the completion of the first over. Scoreboard shows 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sorry, for no loss. What an excellent tournament we are witnessing here. Sullia Premier League Season 3, which has been presented by Sri Kurunj Infrastructure, who have been with us with the continued support. We are very much thankful for SKI as well. Here comes Mr. Tawheed Rahman into the attack to ball the very first delivery of the second over. Coming right arm over the wicket to the right arm strike batsman Shami. Lovely delivery, excellent line, great length in fact. No chance whatsoever for the batsman for that cover drive. A dot ball to start the second over as well. Great start for Tawheed as well. The first over started with the dot ball, but later on conceded 9 runs. Here comes Tawheed. Both capable batters are on the crease. Yash Puturu. So far so good in this tournament. Wait and watch how he can continue his innings in this present match as well. Excellent delivery, but this time umpire calls it as check, no ball, so that no ball called, 1 more run added. What a hit this time, excellent connection. Did he find the distance? Excellent work by the fielder there. Excellent work. Tremendous fielder he is. Saves 5, I think 4 more runs for his team. The ball was sailing over the boundary ropes, but the fielder was like brilliantly fielding, so that only two more runs added to the total as well. Scoreboard shows 13 on the board after the completion of 1.3 overs. Still 3 more deliveries left in this over. Excellent delivery right on the block hole. Excellent sweep shot by the batsman Yash Putura as well. A great connection. He is an excellent timer of the ball. He waits till the end for the ball as well, and plays lately, but brilliant connector. Single collected and rotated as well. Brings back Mr. Shami onto the striker end. Catch it was the call. Safe hands, making no mistake. The first fall off wicket in the form of got out. Shami has to depart. New batsman into the middle. Tusky. Oh, choosy delivery. That was a chance for the batter, but umpire calls it as white ball. One more extra run. 15 already collected on the total. Excellent delivery. Great bowling performance. Oh, so that with that dot ball, over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of the second over. Scoreboard shows 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 4 more overs left in this first innings. The match is restricted for 6 over per side. Winning the first over would be a power play, and the rest of the over, already 2 overs completed. Last 4 overs left. Here comes the bowler, Mr. Rakshit, into the attack to bowl the very first delivery of the third over. 15. What a hit! What an excellent shot! Did he find the distance? No, he hasn't. Finds the fielder in deep. That fielder there in the deep, making no mistake. In the previous over also, he had been extraordinary there in the fielding restriction. Even this time, he is on terrific fielding side, so that one more fall off wicket. Both the opening stars are now at the pavilion end, and the new batsman, so-called Nitin Chokkadi, walks into the middle. Both newcomers, both new batsmen in the crease. On the other hand, Mr. Taski, one more capable batter. Now joining with him is Nitin Chokkadi. Wherein the man striking at the moment is the bowling and Mr. Rakshit. Now again Rakshit. Loud appeal comes, umpire gives it as out, clean him up. Nitin Chokkadi straight away in the first delivery. Works back to the pavilion end. A great blow for their team. Rakshit striking at the moment, consecutive fall off wicket. Here he is on a hat-trick chance as well. The scoreboard still shows same score, that is 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 deliveries has been completed. Now Rakshit on a hat-trick chance. New batter Samir walks into the middle. Lovely delivery, batter trying to gently push it down, but only for single. In the form of leg bites, I guess. Yes, I would like to request the team captains from the side, Kapila Jhatipala as well as SGK Warriors. Both the team captains, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Oh, Tusky this time trying for the big hit behind the sticks. There was a neck, I guess. The keeper is disappointed. The scoreboard still piling up slowly. Just 16 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, 2 main wickets. 2.4 overs has been completed. Last 2 deliveries remaining. What a delivery. Equally well played by the batsman. A single completed. Charging for the second run. Successfully taken. So that a couple of runs added to the total. The scoreboard shows 22 plus 2, 24 on the... Sorry. 18 on the board. Oh, chance for the run out here. A bit of fumble, bit of confusion there inside the crease, but finally batsman is quite safe inside the crease. What an over this is turning out to be for the bowling team. Rakshit is restricting these batsmen, not giving any chance whatsoever for the batter to grab those runs, so that with that dot ball over number 3 comes to an end after the completion of this third successive over. Scoreboard shows just 18 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. The current run rate is just 6 per over. I would like to request the team captain from Kapila Jattipilla, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. The team captain from SCK Warriors, Mr. Dekshit Patali, is waiting for you. Rakesh Krasta. Lovely delivery, equally well played by the batter and also well fielded by the fielder as well. The toss as won by the team Kapila Jattipalla, and waiting for your decision as well. Both the team players, please get ready for the next match. Excellent shot, driven hard this time. Couple of rounds carried by the fielder. The great throw in also. Only single conceded. With that single again, strike has been rotated. Brings back Tusky onto the striker range. The scoreboard shows just 19 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. What a delivery, right on the block hole. Mr. Ropey striking at the moment. That is where you need to bowl when the batsmen are trying to switch head, but magnificent bowling by this bowler, Mr. Ropey, grabbing those sticks. This time Tusky has to depart. Another new batter. Ramesh walks into the middle. Oh, they are struggling now, the batting team, because a consecutive fall of wickets on the one's hand, wherein the first over went for 9 runs, but later on the excellent bowling performance was started by the bowlers. The bowlers are dominating these batters, not giving any chance for the batters to grab those runs. The scoreboard still shows just 19 on the board after the completion of 3.3 overs. Still 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. Excellent delivery. Rofi, magnificent bowler he is. Not only the bowler, he's a good batter as well. He has all the capability. Oh, look at the pace he is bowling, accelerating the pace ball by ball. Wherever required, he has the ability to accelerate those pace, so that one more fall off wicket in the form of run out. This time Samir has to depart, and the new batter, Mr. Rocky, walks into the middle. A scoreboard shows just 19. Oh, this time not so good connection. Ball lands in no man's area so that safely single collected and added as well so that over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of the fourth over. Scoreboard shows just 20 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. What an excellent turn up for this match here. The bowler, Mr. Akshay. This is his second over as well. A terrific delivery, excellent pace variation, like at your bowling performance by this bowler. The first over he bowled in this innings, the first delivery was a dot ball. Later on he went for 9 runs. Let's wait and watch how much he can recover in this over. Look at the delivery, what a magnificent bowler he is. He has got all the skills, he had got all the type of variation in his bowling. That is why he is well-known player. Oh, great delivery again. Batter struggling to get those runs. Look at this over. The first 3 deliveries is a dot ball. Not so good side for the team skipper of BMA Warriors. Not so good side for the teammates as well. But bowling team would love that. Oh, what a delivery. Excellent bowling. Magnificent line. Not giving any chance again for this batter. A consecutive dot deliveries. 4 balls has been completed. Last 2 to go. Oh, lovely delivery. Look at the variation he has got. A batsman not finding the timing as well. First 5 deliveries went for a dot ball. Last delivery remaining. In the previous match, Chetan Madapadi was the man who bowled a maiden over. Now, let's wait and watch the last delivery here from Akshay. Yes, that's a good delivery. One more maiden of this tournament. Akshay, what a spell. Even if he had conceded the 9 runs in the very first over, what a comeback he had come in this innings. 6 dot ball. Excellent over. Comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scoreboard still shows just 20 on the board. Even after scoring 9 runs in the first over, the remaining 4 overs went for just 11 runs. What an excellent turn up for this match. What an excellent skills that had shown up by this bowler here from the team Dominators. Here comes Sandesh Subramania, one more very talented guy, talented player from Subramania. Here playing for Dominators, right arm over the wicket, taking all the responsibility to bowl the last over. A good delivery. Last 5 balls. Excellent shot. Excellent cricketing shot down the leg side. Quick single taken, charging for the second run. A good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs added to the total scoreboard. Rises away into 22 on the board. The current run rate is just above 4. So that's still 4 more, last 4 deliveries remaining in this first innings. Rakesh trying for the big shot. The players who has got the skills will play pretty well in this ground because the boundary ropes are very, very far. The batsman who has got the talent of rotating the strikes and calculative game who can play here can survive in this tournament because, as I said earlier, boundaries are not so easy to collect. Oh, what a delivery. Great piece. Of 4 balls completed, last 2 to go. Oh, what a delivery. This time, umpire calls it as white ball. I guess, but away from that white ball. Straight to be umpire calls it as white ball. Now again, Sandesh. Good shot this time. Great connection. 1 bounce. A couple of bounce into the fence. Boundary collected. 4 more added to the total here. 28 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery remaining in this first innings. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ. What a shot this time. Excellent placement as well. Single bounce carried by that fielder. The batters are very quick. Rakesh calling for the 3rd run. This time batsman. Oh, excellent running between the wickets. Instead of single run, they have collected 3 more runs. Magnificent running between the wickets. Finally ends the first innings with that. 3 more runs addition to the total scoreboard shows 31 on the board after the completion of the first innings. So the target is 32 out of 36 deliveries. Yes. Yes. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಓರ್ವ ವಾಕ್ಚಾತುರ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಓರ್ವ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಪದ ಜೋಡಣೆ ಉಳ್ಳಂತಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಯ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಶಿಮ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಶಿಮ್.
Thank you so much, Leke. Thank you for the help. And very, very useful, these commentary, just to take a bit of a noise out. Well done. Anyways, let's go. Let's just focus back on cricket. Right, all set for the chase. The two batters have made their way to the crease. Karthik walking out there with his partner. Rakshit and Karthik, the two batters, making out their way to the crease, trying to chase the total down. They batted first, I think, in the previous game, and now they're going to backtrack a total. Going to be interesting to see how he goes about his business. First ball off the chase, cut away, straight in, straight out. Absolutely incredible first ball. Flashed out at it, and the fielder was in business at extra cover and puts it down. What a start it would have been for the bowling side if that catch was taken straight forward, in and out. That was travelling a little bit. Just for a moment the batter had his heart in his mouth, Rakshit. Now Karthik right on strike. Karthik hasn't had a good time with a bat, but he's got to rethink and reassess. I think got to think about his blueprint, the way he goes about his business regularly. Outside the off stump, it's going to be called a wide. And I did mention about the nature of the surface. It can misbehave a little bit. And I think now, if you look at the track, it's much, much better compared to the track what we were able to find out in the early morning. I think there was a lot of moisture on the surface, but now it's far better. On the drive, Karthik. Superb delivery, that is. Making him drive through the line. That's a good delivery, and that will force him on the back foot. I think what he's got to do is that back his instincts and drive through the line of the ball. You've got to do that. It's a dead ball there. And I think it's a brilliant move by the captain. Fantastic move. I think that will put more doubts in the mind of Karthik now, for sure. Be thinking, what would I do? Would I drive in the air? Would I drive through the line of the ball? Excellent thinking, really. And that's a superb delivery. Great package of cricket. Enjoy, really, looking at this part of this aspect of the game. You've got a fielder at short extra. The bowler is cranking it at about good pace, clocking at about 80, 70, 75 miles an hour. Not just that, he's asking the batter to drive through the line. And this is the point where generally batters think about, I'm going to try a different way. I'm going to try a different way of playing. Probably try and expose the stumps. And this time around, shot wide. Plenty of time, but not for the meat of the blade. Karthik will get off the mark. First runs for him. And try and make sure to rotate the strike on a regular basis. Rakshit looks to be in good touch. Has been put down once. Is riding his luck there. Good bowling, that is. Straight to the fielder. Had enough time to cross over for that single. Good batting. And also, you can't get stagnated or stationed at your own position. And you get stagnated, the bowler's going to think about that. He's going to fire more at you on the drive, on the charge type of line of length. I think as a batter, you can't get bogged down at one end. Advancing down the track, typical Karthik Rai. Attempt to blast the ball outside the off stump, as expected, really. When you know that the field is up in, you would expect that kind of a shot to be unleashed. Karthik survives. A bit of a consultation. End of over number 1. 3 for none. Dominators. Gotta get a win here. Gotta get some points on the table. They'll be devastated if they lose this game.
3-3. 3 single. Wide illa. Alla dot illa dot.
3 on the board. The two batters, they structure the innings very well. They draft it beautifully, and they got a beautiful method to their batting, and they have full conviction in their method, the way they go about their business. These two batters are free-flowing batters, love playing through the line. I think it's that first over where you've got that music in the back of your mind. You've got to think, what are we going to do? Are we going to go flash the ball hard? Are we going to try and defend it? I'll probably try and think about playing later. Second over, first ball. Guided away for 1. Protection in the deep. Oh, that'll be silly. That is silly stuff, really. No run in there whatsoever. Karthik wanted to go for that second run. I don't really understand the rationality of why would you do that. I think cricket's a different game to speak and to act on that, really. When you speak about cricket, surely you could be a very good, eloquent speaker, just like I am, an eloquent speaker of cricket. But when you go out there, when you start playing under pressure, thank you, it's a different ball game actually, because there'll be a lot of things playing in the back of your mind, and you start to have nerves. You don't know, you can't quite think well, and you can't quite fathom well enough to try and get to that clarity, and that's where it can get ultra problematic. 4.
Wide illa. Wide ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
I think, right. Try to go big. Karthik's itching to go, and it doesn't look to be in good order actually. It doesn't look to be settled at all. Oh, that's out. It's gonna be... That's out. Try to play big, but missing the line completely. That took him a little bit by surprise, actually, Karthik. And his struggle in the tournament continues. I think it's one of those days, I think you've got that dip. Every batter goes through that patch of period of time where I think you don't get your basics right. And that's why I think it's so vital that you play to the basics. Try to hit the ball, try to time the ball well, don't worry about the runs in the first 1-2 overs. And Karthik disappointingly goes back to the hut, but is a game changer. He played one of the magnificent innings that I've seen in Puttur back in those days, back in, if I remember well, Karnataka Premier League, where he was one of the star batters for them, batted brilliantly to take his team home, and they won that tournament as well, courtesy of Karthik Rai's magnificent performances with the bat. And now the new batter walks out. Akshay, compact batter, technically accurate batter, a gun batter really, can play two ways, both ways, can play big shots at will. In the air, just about safe. Full shot really by Akshay there, trying to close the face of the blade, try to play, work the ball towards the leg side, got the leading edge. I was wondering why, when you've got a new batter, you've got a fielder at the edge of the circle. That's irrational in my view. You've got to try and attack the new batter. Someone like Akshay, to me, he gets going, it would be dangerous really. Such a game changer, such a devastating cricketer. Connects it, will just be one there. 8 on the board. 4 balls have been bowled out in the second over. Thamurai, the bowler, has been bowling accurately. Now he's up against Akshay. Interesting to see what Akshay does. It's a good delivery, really superb delivery taken away from the right-handed batter. Talking a little bit about Akshay, he's a dominator really. He's representing the dominator side, but he's an actual dominator with a bat. Sublime timer of the ball. It's a no ball and a free hit, not sure why. Is it because of the action maybe? Not sure about that. But hold on. Goes big, packs the punch. Does he get the distance? Yes, he does get the distance. What a result it is for Akshay. Don't give him that sort of luxury and leverage. And he's so dangerous. Hits it out of the park, into the leg side boundary, into the square leg boundary for a massive 6. It's a tremendous... I mean, one thing that I like about Akshay's batting is the bat speed that he generates. Phenomenal bat speed to his shot. And also the impact of connection. You can find out the impact. There's so much power being generated into the shot. Try to play down the leg side. This time going to be a dot ball. Try to flick the ball towards the leg side. Missed it completely. End of over number 2. 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Dominators backtracking a total. 24 balls in the tank, 17 to get. That's the equation. Both of these two batters. Akshay, in particular, is a devastating player. As a game changer, and also Rakshit Shetty, more of a nudger, cutter, plays to the situation. And takes the situations into consideration to try and occupy the crease. Can bat long. Is someone who loves to bat long. And loves to bat right down to the end of the innings. Is such a type of player, that brand of cricket that he brings about. Flicked away. Well done there. One to the total. Talk a little bit about Akshay's bat speed that I talked about when he tries to commit to the shot. Phenomenal bat speed, really. Akshay is not someone you would consider as a powerfully built man. But the bat speed is something that will enable you to get a big 6. Just gives everything at it. It's almost like throwing the kitchen sink at it. Down the leg side. And it's going to be a boundary. No one knew what happened there, actually. It was scenic. It was an absolute theatre. Absolutely incredible scenes coming out. The umpire thought it crossed the boundary line. No, but... Right. Akshay back in. Flicked away, straight to the wicketkeeper. Does well there. And it's going to be a dot ball. 16 for 1 at the moment. Dominators. Now, Dominators are one of the forces in the competition, actually speaking. With Akshay coming back and joining the team. And that would only strengthen their batting department heavily. Try to flash hard. When you flash hard, that's the method. But on that occasion, no bat involved, resulting in a dot ball. That's it. End of over number... No, 2 more balls to go, in fact. 16 on the card, 2 balls to play with. pulled away in front to square. The fielder over there will do the tidy up work. Thinking about the second, they could have gone for it, but Akshay thought, I think he would not risk that run. Maybe Rakshit thought otherwise, because you know what, don't want to lose a wicket, don't want to get, try and pressurize the chase. Let's do that easily. These two players play well against each other, complement each other very well, bat well with each other in fact, and play cricket for a long time together. Launched it into the leg side boundary. It'll just be one thinking about the second. Akshay wants to go for it, but his partner doesn't respond to the call. But I think it was a good call in the end by Rakshit. Could have impacted the run out of Akshay. And end of over number 3, 18 for 1. These two are having a template that they want to backtrack really. 18 for 1. 14 to get from 18. Sorry, 11 to get. 14 to get from 18. That's the equation in front of them to try and backtrack this total. And I'd say now the batting team, I think the chasing team, the dominators, are the favourites to win the game. But I think they've got 9 wickets intact, and they would back themselves to structure the chase very well. Rakshit in particular doesn't really worry much about, is a calm customer. He's got that resilience no matter what. He's almost like a constructor, almost like a builder of the innings. Loves to stay in there, compact batter, plays through the line. Try to reverse it, miscollection from the wicketkeeper, enabling that one to be taken. And this is where I think a patch of time where you can't get bogged down, I think, when you're chasing. And that's why you've got to play a couple of big, maybe get a boundary and get to the proximity of the total. And that's the kind of game plan that you've got to structure. With Akshay in crease, I think they'll think about trying to wrap up the game in a space of about just 6 or 7 deliveries. They don't want to leave it for too long. Calmly played away, directed, it'd been business. Akshay would have been walking back to the hut with a directed, but that enabled, the overthrow enabled 2 to be taken. 21 for 1, 3.2 overs bowled out. Still needing 10 to get from 11 to get, my mistake. 16 deliveries. In the tank, 11 to get. In the air, beautifully timed shot. I don't think he's got the distance. Went straight into the hands of the fielder. Akshay couldn't keep that down. Timed that beautifully, but couldn't get the distance. One of those grounds where you got to get a full-blooded shot. Almost like a check drive there from Akshay. I don't think he's gotten committed to that shot. And he's got to take a walk back now. A wicket at a crucial juncture for the bowling side. BMA Warriors have got the talent, have got gun bowlers. And that first over, I think he's got to re-bowl. In my view, he's got to bowl that over to try and pull things back slightly a little bit. Cricket's about, I think I did mention about cricket, it's all about trying to make sure to get that combination, to make that decisions right every time. Every single time it's about making the right decisions. And I know that not everybody does that right decisions. Not even Sir Don Bradman did that, of course. Getting every decision right. It's impossible. And that's why modern day cricket, we've got the highest amount of usage of data analytics and insights into cricket to try and find out about the decisions making processes. Not all these decisions are made based on intuition, actually. I think previously people used to, I think cricket experts, coaches used to use, we'll come back to that. Try to reverse it, but no connection whatsoever. It's going to add a little bit of pressure there.
14 to 11 to get.
11 to get from 14 deliveries. Bowler Ish. Yes, the bowler operating. Oh, that's out. What a delivery that is. An absolute peach. Pitching in that right box area and darting away. The batsman's got no answer to that delivery. He was trying to play through the offside, missing the line of the ball completely. And the bowler hits the timber and has got to go back to the hut. Superb delivery that is by Yash. And that's what happens if you get that statistically accurately right. We're talking a little bit about intuition, decision making, and the value of data science and data technology in modern day cricket is immense actually. From a factual perspective, a lot of coaches, a lot of mentors these days, a lot of cricket brains, a lot of cricket experts that actually think about not making those decisions based on intuition, which people used to use, the coaches and experts used to use back in those days, about a decade ago, 2 decades ago. But now it's a different ball game where we've got the exposition of modern technology, the usage of data analytics to try and get to navigate into the right decision-making processes. So none of those decisions, none of the decisions modern day cricket, I'll come back to that. Trying to cut it, but another dot ball. So none of the end of over number 4, 21 for 3. Needing 11 to get from 12 deliveries. What a game of cricket we're having. 11 to get from 12 deliveries. Anybody's game from here. Rakshit is over there. He's the only man, I think, he's the man who's got to do the job for them. He's been in there for quite a long time now. And he's got to play the anchor role. He's got to stay there till the end and take his team on. That should be the focus now. And from BMA Warriors' perspective, they'll be trying to remove him. And they know that if Rakshit gets out here, and they'll be exposed to the tails actually. $11 to get from 12. That's the equation. BMA Warriors will be thinking about, and they got to bring in some closing fielders to try and block those singles. I think that will be the strategy playing in the back of their mind. They give away easy singles. Got to keep Rakshit at bay actually, because he can milk singles easily. He's been in there for quite a long time now. And can't ball shot wide. I think if you ball shot wide, I'm sure that it's going to cut away to the boundary. There's nobody out there at the third man boundary. You get shot wide, cut away boundary for sure. Got to be watchful about that, the new bowler. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Rakshit is trying to play late onto the offside, but couldn't get bat on ball. High pressure situation. This is what I talked about when Akshay got out. The game was very much one-way traffic game, but now this game's brought alive by that dismissal of Akshay. And that's why the importance of having that partnership is so vital in structuring a chase in the air. Will it be taken? No, that's gone all the way for a 6. What a strike. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just the timing. This is what I talked about, Rakshit. If he stays there, it's going to be problematic for BMO Warriors. But I tell you what, that was poor bowling, really. Full toss and offer. All the time in the world for Rakshit to whack it. I don't think it was a convincing whack. But the timing on that was sensational, really. And this will give him loads of confidence now. On the drive, on the charge, that will run away to the boundary. No one's backtracking it. And that will... What an innings he's played under pressure. He stayed in there, dictated the terms. In a space of about just 2 deliveries, he's turned things around. BMR are now on the back foot straight away, just needing 1 to win. Superb innings is structured under pressure. Fantastic, really. Man of the moment for sure. The way he's gone about his business, especially after the dismissal of Akshay. The pressure was telling on him, but he kept his cool. And there you go, that's the winning run. He's a superb driver off the ball. There's the evidence of that. Fantastic innings from Rakshit. And that registers a victory for the Dominators. And they are one of the forces in this competition, really. BMR Warriors, they got to think about their strategy. They got to think about the bowling changes. They got to think about their gun bowlers, what they got to do. They are approaching batting, they are approaching bowling. Maybe they got to bat second. If you don't have the right bowling skills, you've got to back yourself to chase the total. There's plenty of analytics that they got to do. Going back to my point about analytics, nowadays in cricket, I think most of the decisions, are taken by coaches, experts, mentors, team managers, by the use of data, by really subtracting intuition to try and ensure that there is no biases and prejudice as far as data is concerned, as far as the decision making is concerned, which is a vital part of the game. And the dynamics of cricket decision making has completely transformed to a great height. So much of data scattered all around. I think if you work with a think tank process, the coaches, the mentors, the experts sit in the back end, sitting in the background, I think started to working with those insights. So vital nowadays, I think, to make those critical decisions. But I tell you what, when it comes to structuring the innings, cricket can't be played in one-dimensional way, in my view. Yesterday I did talk about, I think one of the teams won the toss, elected to field first in a big final. And I straight away said, I learned from that my mistake, really. In one of the matches where we played last time around, we won the toss. We had a fantastic rally right till the final. But that one decision crumbled us, our final journey, really. And that didn't help us to win. That's where I think, to talk a little bit more about that, your decision making has to be spot on, absolutely spot on every time you make those decisions. In cricket particularly, it's all about decision making. And I just want to quote some of the great international players here, really. Some of the great international players like Owen Morgan, Virat Kohli. I talk about maybe Mahendra Singh Dhoni, some of the great thinkers. I think you could also consider someone like Michael Clarke, someone like Ricky Ponting, 1-2 World Cups, more than 1 or 2 World Cups for the team. And the reason why they've done that, I think, is because of the decision-making processes. And in my view, I think I'd say surely Owen Morgan right at the top of the list. And is one of the greatest cricket thinkers, cricket experts of our generation. First ball. Right up in the block hole. Absolutely unplayable delivery. What a delivery that is. Clearly unplayable. Right up in the block hole. 6-meter channel. Nothing much you can do as a batter. First off, when you get a ball like that, you'll be thinking, what should I really do? You're not ready for it, psychologically. Try to play across the line, missing it completely. Excellent delivery, that is bang on target. Dixit, the batter, I think did have a good start for him. Didn't start well, I think, to the tournament, but had a very good match previously. Got himself back in business. And he's got to get back in business once again. Try to go for that ambitious, lofted drive over mid-on, over long on. Missed that completely. And when you go out there, give a good account of yourself, you've got to think about what style of, what brand of cricket am I going to play? Am I going to play ultra defensively? Am I going to try and play to save my wicket? Am I going to play to benefit the team? And that's the crucial decision that you got to make as a batter. Goes on the drive, straight into the hands of the fielder. That's very unlucky. Got the slice of the bat, popped up in the air. Easy catch for the bowler himself. Takes it beautifully on his follow through. First wicket going down for SGK. Dikshit's got to go back to the hut. Dikshit's naturally a good player, a good talented player. Came back very well. But I think, again, it's all goes down to decision making. I think, you know what, I'd say classically, take a bit of time, or maybe, you know, sometimes it works out in your favor. It's all down to your skills as well. Your hand-eye coordination, your ability to rationalize. Trying to guide the ball through. Got the outside edge, but there is that fielder particularly placed to block that boundary, block that single. You can see behind the stumps, nobody to protect the boundary. So that would be a good option to try and expose that part of the boundary. As a batter, you've got to think in that way. Driven away, on the up, on the charge, straight away. And that will run away to the boundary. No, it's been pulled back. Excellent fielding there at the boundary. But that was a top-class shot, really. Shot of the day to me, really. On the up. Sensational cover drive. One of the best played cover drives of the day so far. 3 on the cards after the end of that first over. SGK. What they got to do now is that, I think, try and stretch that partnership, which I think is so fundamental. And Kapila cricketers now back themselves to chase that total. I don't think that will work every time. And I think last time around they did the baseball way of playing, and that worked out, that method. But still, as a as a captain, you got to believe in your methods. I'm sure that's what we'll be thinking about. Kapila cricketers captain will be thinking about, I'm going to just back my way of my instincts, and I'm just going to play that way, that brand of cricket. And if it works, it's great. If it doesn't, I think you fail anyway, but you try something different and you fail. You learn from that. And that's what cricket's all about, learning from your mistakes every day. Exceptional delivery, landing the ball in that 4-meter channel. Good delivery. Yakshit on strike against Mustafa. Launches it straight into the hands of the fielder. He didn't have to move an inch either to the left or to the right. It was almost like a catching practice for the fielder. And he's not going to miss out on that one. These players are top-notch quality players. And they would take those catches 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 times rather. New batter walks out. Sudha, the new batter. 1 wicket down now. When you're batting first, you're overthinking about the conditions. You're overthinking what should be that total, that should I really back myself to score. Because the opposition's got that sort of batting heavy culture, positive batting culture, you start thinking about posting a massive total on the board. And in an attempt to do that, you lose a lot of wickets in a flurry and you won't be able to get back into the contest yet again. Beautiful bowling that is. On the money straight away. Pushing the batter on the back foot. Three for 2. Sorry looking scorecard. Good bowling that is again, on the channel, on the money straight away. Not giving that sort of freedom for the batter to free his arms or play with freedom. searching for the ball, really, the batter. Losing that wicket, and that will be a sort of a counter-punch back to the batting side. Not thinking about accelerating, just thinking about containing. Got the slice of the bat, and that's the second maiden of the tournament, the third in fact. Leading up to this game, we had another game where, if I remember well, not sure about his name. Chaitan, I remember well, I think, bowled magnificently. Akshay also bowled a maiden. The first maiden was registered by Chaitan, I think. That was just an unbelievable package of bowling. Yeah. We're joined by Mr. Chaitan, who bowled that absolute masterclass over. Tell us a little bit about that over that you bowled. It was magnificent, and I always talk about that 4-meter channel, that way you got to land the ball, and you did that consistently. 6 balls on the money, absolutely unbelievable. Tell us a little bit about that, and also if anybody is watching this, any youngsters watching that, and we'll be very proud about that, Mr. Chaitan, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, coming back to that over which I bowled maiden over. When you bowl the over, it should be keep calm in your mind, and you can bowl, like if you are calm in any kind of a situation, you can bowl wherever you want to bowl. So I was just keeping it in the very offside, and when the batsman trying to shuffle again, I was keeping extra offside. So that helped me to bowl a magnificent over. Thank you.
And yeah, we understand that. I think you were in a high pressure situation there. All other bowlers were taken into plenty out of the park. You had that mental pressure to try and come back into the game, and that literally opened the gates to open up the game in your favor. I think, tell us a little bit about how did you handle that pressure mentally to try and come up with an over like that. It was absolutely miraculous.
While you are playing in this kind of a ground where the batsmen normally usually find a little difficult to clear the ground, and most of the batsmen were trying to clear the boundary. We were not trying the singles and doubles, couples. I just kept it very simple. I just wanted to bowl, it is in the offside, and wherever I wanted to bowl, I was trying to bowl in the same area, and that came pretty well for me in that over.
Single taken. We'll come back to that anyways. The score raises up to 9 for 2 in 2.5 overs, going along nice and simple here after the loss of those 2 wickets, and trying to really regain. It's almost like a hard reset for the batters, really. A hard reset, meaning you got to try and pull it back to the original state, which is difficult. And one last question is that you must be having that practice, that bowling here day in, day out. Do you think that would have contributed massively to that particular over? Do you think that's the cause of it?
Yeah, that might be the thing, one of the reason. Maybe like 4 or 5 years back, I was playing here daily, not recently. Maybe that might be the plus point, which gave a like advantage for me. I have bowled many overs in this same ground, same pitch for 4 to 5 years. Yeah, might be. That might be the advantage which gave to bowl that one good over.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chaitan, for having a conversation with us. It was a masterclass. It was a bowling masterclass. If you could just go back and cast your mind back, go back in recording YouTube live, I think you'll be able to find out why it was bowled. It was Fantastic, hitting the right area every now and again. Superb. Right, coming back to this game now, 11 for 2. 3.1 overs have been bowled out. The batters are struggling to put bat on ball, struggling with the timing. Goes big, does he pack a punch? Great save, fantastic save there. Could have been a 6 really. That was travelling at a rate of knots. Superb saving there by the fielder. Sandesh, the fielder, right at the boundary, pulled it back into the field of play. Looks to be a gun batter here. Karthik. Cut away into the sweeper. Will be a couple of runs easily taken. Karthik, such a sublime timer of the ball, if he gets going really. And he backs himself to play towards the leg side part of the boundary. And there's that shot coming from the inside part of the blade. There'll be a couple of runs easily. Once it goes past that infield, it becomes that much more difficult for fielders to tidy it up and throw it back to the wicketkeeper to impact that run out. 17 for 2, 3.4 overs bowled out in this 6-over competition. SGK. And that will go all the way. No, it's been taken at the square leg boundary. The fielder was placed particularly for that shot, to contain that shot. And a shot little innings comes to an end. Roshan, the new batter, provided a little bit of support in the first game. Compact batter, technically accurate batter, got good temperament, but not a great striker of the ball, not a powerful striker of the ball, rather. But he can use the long handle. He might try and prove me wrong here. Because sometimes when I say these kind of stuff, actually, batters just take it personally, probably that hit their ego very badly, and they want to try and prove me wrong. Does play that. Pull shot will just be one.
for
18 for 3 after the end of over number 4. Roshan will be thinking about, will be pondering very much about, you know, that big 6 that he needs to. I think that'll be playing in the back of his mind for sure. How do I get one really? He got that big, he got the boundaries in the previous game, if I'm right really. And AB now thinking about, you know, trying to get that one big 6. But cricket's not about proving you right, proving you accurate all the time. It's about playing with sense, bringing your rationality. Hits it over. Has it got the distance? No, he hasn't. It's been taken right at the boundary. Reverse cup, Australian way of catching that. And he's got to go back to the hut. I don't think it was a full-blooded pull. He could have hit that one anywhere out of the park. But he could only manage to find the fielder. And he's got to take a walk back, Roshan. His bizarre stay comes to an end at the crease.
Avinash.
A new batter walks out, Avinash. 18 for 4. 4.3 overs bowled out.
So you can mention Safwan. He was a man of the series of season 2. And he's the icon player of Team Elegant, Dubai.
Oh, okay.
Away from Dubai.
Okay. Safwan.
Safwan Kunad.
Fast and pacey express. Fraction too early for that shot. Not sure it came from the back of the hand. And we also have the presence of Mr. Safwan Gunatka, is one of the star batters. Is with us actually for this tournament. And is one of the star players and represented Elegant in Dubai. In the air, is it going to be taken? Simplest of catches, is not going to drop those catches. I think when a fielder settles underneath the catch, you get a very good impression whether is he going to take it, whether he's going to drop it. It never looked like dropping that catch. Miles into the sky and took it comfortably in the end. 18 for 5, the scorecard. 4.3 overs have been bowled out. Struggling to get the timing right, and also sometimes I think it's about wear and tear. The players have gone through tough patches because playing out there under the hot sunlight, 34 degree, 32 or 34, I think that's out. Bowled around the stumps, behind the stumps rather, trying to create that impetus, but missing the line completely, and he's got to take a walk back. Another wicket going down. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards here. 18 for 6. SGK find themselves at just losing their plot, losing the template of their innings. It's the building that's been the problem, really. It's the start, that building, that foundation. The construction of the innings that matters, actually. If you look at the top teams now, some of the top teams, even if you look at the way how Kapila cricketers have played and approached the baseball way in the previous game, and that won them the game. I think that blueprint that we talked about. The new batter walks out. On the drive, on the charge, up and over. Be one, just the one. 19 on the card for that single. Ones and twos are not going to impact the fielding team. They know very well that they've got all the bases covered. And they'll be thinking about, try to stop the flow of runs, which they've already done. And there's another wicket. Not sure where is he trying to hit that ball. It was a fuller length delivery. Almost yorked himself, actually. And another wicket going down. 4 wickets have gone down in this over by Linesh. He's picked up individualistically 4 wickets in the over. A spectacular spell of bowling from him. 19 for 7 after the end of the 5 allocated overs. They've got 1 more allocated over to be bowled. And I don't think they'll be able to catch up. I think they need serious impetus to their innings. And they fell apart, really. If you look at the totality of their innings, the way they constructed it. And they missed the trick right from ball 1. Guided away towards that backward of point region for 1. 20 on the cards. 7 wickets going down already. Sure, if they're trying to stay there to save the wickets or try to score runs, just got 5 more deliveries pulled away in front for 1. Yajnesh back, that man of the match award in the previous game. I did have a conversation, talks about his mental readiness and physicality, which I think is so vital. In the air, that fielder once again doesn't look like dropping that catch. Takes it comfortably. Another wicket going down. Yajnesh bags his first, I think. (21 for 8). Into the tail now. The tail enders. Number 9 is going out there to bat. Uday But it doesn't matter if he is not a number 9 or of international cricket. He can bat and he can play, he can hit the long ball. But I think the application that they showcased has been a spectacular fail. Leading edge, surely a tail-ender shot that one was. Got the leading edge, popped up in the air, and it's been taken easily from the man at cow corner position. Generally you don't see a fielder at cow corner position, but the fielder's placed in there just to prevent the boundary so that you can give access to the batters to try and score off the offside, so that you can pack the leg side field, which they've done exceedingly well. I think it's all about decision making, I think, at the crucial junctures of the game to try and pull things back, try and impact the game. 22 for 9. Yadnesh got 2 now. Can he get another one? Advancing down the track, trying to create that sort of power into the shot. Goes big this time. The same fielder with the glasses, and does well, but can't prevent the 2. Over innings ended. End of the innings, 24 for 6. After losing 9 wickets, I think they'll take it. They've got something to bowl at the opposition, and Kapila cricketers who think, you know what, they got the game under control, because they've got that sort of big ball strikers, the gun ball strikers, and they can turn things around. I think it'll be interesting to see who comes into bat. Would they go for another gamble here? Would they try and apply the same baseball idea? 25 the target. But the captain of Kapila, if you can come down, would be great here. Just for a little conversation.
Bro, tell Parodi.
BMA versus Smashers.
The last match of today's play shall be played between Smashers versus BMA Warriors. You get another chance to try and make an impact.
Sandesh and Mustafa.
Sandesh and Mustafa, the 2 batters. Mustafa is a big ball striker. I know him, I think, if I remember well, at the Puttur Premier League. He blasted every bowler out of the park, literally. If I remember well, I think is that same player, is an impact batter. And yeah, Kuntur 11 at the PPL. As the gun striker of the ball. But the question is, are they going to go with a baseball idea? And that's why I wanted to have a conversation with the captain of the BMA Warriors captain, just to know a little bit about the tactics that they use to try and throw the counter punch back. The first ball, really. First ball of the chase, 25, the target. Goes for the big one. There's that message straight away coming from Mustafa that he's going to bat the baseball way. Fantastic ball striking. Absolutely top notch. On the pole straight away. Full-blooded, clean strike. Clean as a vessel. Travelled mighty distance. I tell you what, that travelled about 100 meters. What a ball striker has been. Mustafa, such a special timer of the ball. Unbelievable cricket. Straight away in business, the bowler. Very smart to pull that back. Just to bowl that slow ball. Very hard to really try and time someone like Mustafa because such a game changer he is. Tries to go big. Just losing the timing at the last instance. But Mustafa Wise, I think he just wants to bat one way. I think it's a message clear for every team player and every team captain. I think he's just going to play that way. He's just going to back himself to play that way. And that's the right approach in my view, is to play, to try and constantly put pressure back on the bowling side. Goes big, not from the midst of the blade. One to the car with that one, takes the scoreboard to 7. His partner will be on strike now. Sandesh. Karthik has pulled things back nicely. Beautiful delivery, absolutely beautiful from Karthik to finish things off. Magnificent bowling. He bowled that one bad ball. He realized about it. He can't bowl those deliveries to the class of Mustafa. He's going to take you out of the park. And that's why he changed the line, changed the length, pulled his length back a little bit, concentrate a little bit about 7-meter landing point and also 4-meter landing point, and has been able to successfully tie the batter up. Mustafa on strike, second over starting. Goes big, struck it powerfully for 1. He's a perfect batter for baseball style batting, Mustafa, because he doesn't mind about the size of the ground. He's just got one way of playing, just timing the ball beautifully to get the distance. And that's what I when I talk to youngsters in my team back home, when I say, you know, you got to back your instincts, you got to play well. How do you play generally? I think it's about watching the ball. You don't worry about who's bowling to you. You don't worry about the bat. You don't worry about your opposition after this ball. Goes big and is going to get a boundary. That natural tennis ball bounce. You can't find the fault at fielder. Mustafa on song, actually. He wants to try and finish the game in a hurry. He's a perfect batter for baseball, and he's proving that. He's proving that time and time again. What a player. What an unbelievable player Mustafa has been. Tremendous ball striking. This is just going at everything, really. And now the bowler will be thinking, what would I do? What kind of ball do I really think about? What would I do to try and tie him up? Try to pull it. Shot third man in business. Just be 1 there. Now, Mustafa back on strike. Good bowling, that is. Good length. Well, this guy, slow delivery, I think. Changing the trajectory, changing the pace a little bit by the bowler.
Who is the bowler?
Sudha bowled brilliantly to pull things back a little bit. 16 for none after the end of 2 overs. 1-6, 16, which means 9 to get from 24 deliveries. That's the equation. And Mustafa would like to finish things off on a high, really. He wants to go for the big shot. Goes big. Deposited into the mid-wicket stand. That's not going to be caught. That's got out of here. What a special striker of the ball is he. And this is the brand of cricket that he loves playing, and he backs himself. And that's the way you got to play. That's the way you put pressure back on. Just playing at everything. Ultra aggressive brand of cricket. There you go, another one this time. Has he got the distance? He hasn't. Bounced inside the rope, and that's the end of the game as well. What a turnaround and what a player Mustafa has been. And that baseball method seems to be working for their team as well. And man of the match straight away, Mustafa from Kapila Cricketers. If you can come over here and collect your man of the match award, it would be great, Mr. Mustafa. If you can come down and get your man of the match award. And the last match of today's play is going to be played between BMA and Smashers. Mustafa, if you can come down and have a few words, would be great here. And also collect your man of the match award as well from Mr. Avinash or Mr. Chaithan. Mr. Chaithan is also one of our organizers. And Mr. Mustafa, if you can come down and collect your man of the match award and also a few words as well. Outstanding, blistering power striking, backed by some amazing power transfer. Just tremendous power hitting. We've got one more match to be played today. That's the last match. Smashers taking on BMO Warriors. Mustafa, thoroughly deserving man of the match award. Fantastic knock that was. Didn't care about the way he goes about his business. Doesn't care about the pressure, doesn't care about his batting method. He just has one way to go, and that's the ultra aggressive way of cricket. Mr. Mustafa, if you can come down and have a few words would be great. If you can talk a little bit. Mr. Mustafa, can you hear me? Mr. Have a few words? Okay. The last match of today's play, BMA Warriors taking on Smashers. And this is a must-win game for BMA Warriors. And if they don't win this game, I think they'll be out of the running. I'm not sure about that. We don't have the scorecard yet, the points table yet, to try and determine to get to that point. But I think that will be on the bounce if they lose this game. There'll be a lot of analytics, a lot of statistics that we got to try and take into consideration before we could officially announce the elimination of a team. Right, Smashers winning the toss. I think, not sure about that. Who won the toss? Mr. Avinash, if BMA Warriors have won the toss and they're fielding first. Surely I think they batted first in the previous encounter and they lost that game, I think. I'm not sure about that. But anyways, not sure what inspired them to field first. But a sort of golden ticket for smashers to smash them to all parts of the ground if they can get their method right. But none of these batters like the baseball approach. Not sure about Prakyat, whether he loves to go that way, go hard, go harder. One of the ways that Mustafa loves to play. He wants to dominate by playing that style of cricket, that brand of cricket. But Prakyat's more of a compact batter, more of a structurer, if I may say so, more of a driver, a traditional opener that you can find out. Someone like, I'm not sure, I'm not getting that right name, you know, when I look at Prakyat's batting, I think. First ball. Cut away. Now get a boundary. What a good strike shot that is. Off the back foot. Driven away to the boundary. First boundary of the innings. Fantastically struck by the batter. Zakir the batter. Impact batter, no doubt about that. Game changer. And also Zakir knows how to play baseball. I'm sure that he's one of those batters who can really throw that counter punch back. Mr. Zakir has a cash prize offer from Mr. Mithun. If Zakir hits a 6, he will get 100 cash prize from Mr. Mithun. Kaya 30. And I'm sure, I think you might have to get your cash out because Zakir is a devastating player. Cut away this time. A bit of a cover there. Just be one. Prakyat. His good form continues in this series, in this tournament so far. Has been batting as a problem solver in this tournament. Talks about the comfort of batting here, feels that the ball's coming onto the bat, loves batting here, I think. As a batter, you know, when you go outside the comfort box, you'll be thinking about the foreign conditions. When you play in Puttur, it's a different track. But when you play here, I think if you've got the experience of playing in this track, I understand that to a degree that you feel comforted by it. Goes for the big shot. Straight away, in business. But misses it completely. Try to counter punch, try to take him on straight away. This is not his natural way of playing. First ball out of the park. Don't see that very often from Prakyat. And that sweet timing. Sheer sweet timing on that one. That will run away. It's been pulled back. Excellent fielding in the end. 3 taken. This is a clear sign of a batter in great touch. Lifted it over extra. And top timing on that one. Is a top batter. Is a classy batter. And is proving that yet again. Sometimes as a batter, you've got to have the luck favoring you as well. And Prakyat's pretty much had all the luck today going his way. So many run-out chances spilled down. Zakir. Strange shot really from Zakir there. Eventually turned out to be a left-handed batter. Yes, cranking at a good pace. It's got that good pace. It's got clocking at about 80 miles per hour. Superb pace on that one. Superb delivery again. Bang on target. Nothing much the batter could do about that. Zakir ends the over. End of over number 1. 8 for none. Smashes. Pragya now will be thinking about what type of batting do I really need to try and replicate. I think is more of a busy cricketer. He loves to score runs, doesn't want to get bogged down at one end. He's almost a very good driver of the ball, very much like Rakshit. Rakshit is not dissimilar to Pragya in a way they go about their batting style, especially that bat swing, the bat pointing towards the extra cover region with a stance. Is in absolutely amazing touch. Pragya is going to face the right arm fast. Goes big. Timed it fantastically. Can't believe that he finds the fielder at long off. Could have got it a little bit more. I think could have lofted the ball a little bit more. Could have gone all the way to the 6. But he's got to take a walk back. And that's what happens. Sometimes your confidence is sky high. You back yourself to play that kind of a shot. A little innings of Pragya comes to an end. He's got to take a walk back. Probably the first time is just getting out cheaply that way. 8 for 1 now.
Batsman name and
The new batter walks out. Kumar, the new batter, hasn't had great opportunities in terms of his batting, but he's got a perfect opportunity to now try and translate it into something big. Trying to play across the line. That's a fall shot and another wicket going down. Hits the timber, I think. Bowl round the legs. Try to play towards that fine leg region. Expecting that you could get some bat on that, but I think it was a failed intuitional test. And he's got to take a walk back. Chaithan, the new batter, has been promoted up the order, I think. The ball got deflected off his pads. Going to be a 1 run. Launches it, that will go all the way for 6. Unbelievable ball striking. This is from the batter. Kumar. Sorry, Zakir, the batter. This is where I talked about. Zakir will get 100 cash prize from Mithun Kayathodi. I think he's got to get his money out. He's also known as the Tiger of Sullia. Zakir, try to cut it. Excellent bowling, that is dropping the length. Round about that. 7-meter channel. The score stays at 15. 1.5 overs have been bowled out. Zakir is still there. He's a devastating player. Game changer. Is what he wants to dominate this innings, really. Wants to get some. Trying to play. Thinking about the outside edge, or not sure about that, but anyways, resulting in a wide. An extra run to the total takes the scoreboard to 16. And that's the end of Zaka. Try to play another big shot, one too many in the end. Full toss, he could have made the most of that one, but I think he's mistimed that one. Straight into the hands of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. He's got to take a walk back now. End of over number 3. It's 16 for 3. Over number 2, sorry, 16 for 3. Yash, the new bowler, bowling to the right-handed batter. Guided away for 1. Outside edge, not for runs. The score still stays at 17 for 3. In the progression of the third over, 2.2 overs have been bowled out so far. Yes. Full toss, no ball called by the umpire. Just about over waist high. Thinking about the second they'll make it. Oh, direct it. He would have been in business straight away, but not to be the case in the end. 2 runs taken plus the no ball. 3 to the total plus a free hit. Free hits coming up now. Chetan on strike. Trying to, not sure about whether he knows about that free hit or not. White signal by the umpire. The free hit will be on. Just got a bit of bat on that. That will run away. No, it's been pulled back. The fielder's over there. Does the tidy at work. 2 to the total. Takes the scoreboard to 23 for 3 in 2.3 overs. 3 more balls to go in this Yash over. Chetan still batting. He's a gun batter. He can play the big shots. Can play big. But it's the power that matters here. That's out. Try to play. Switching the stance. That's why it's called a switch hit. Try to switch the stance and try to play that left-handed shot, but it's got to go back to the hut. Missing the line completely. And that's the danger of playing that shot. So Chetan's got to take a walk back. Played some shots, but couldn't make much impact with the bat. 23 for 4. 2 balls to go. Excellent delivery from Ash. around about that channel for no run. Timed away into the leg side boundary. 1 run taken, 2 will be on the cards. 2 runs taken. End of over number 3. 25 for 4. And they lost far too many wickets. I think that's the issue. The run rate is not the problem, but they got to stick in there and convert this into a match-winning partnership. Jeevan and Sanath, the 2 batters, impact batters, no doubt about that, play together a lot. Sanath hit that magnificent 6 in the last match, I think, which he played. Devastating ball striker. 25 for 4 at the moment. Damu Rai, the bowler, just the one, brings Jeevan back on strike. Sanath is not thinking about playing big shots, just concentrating on picking up 1s and 2s. These 2 batters did well in the last match, particularly Jeevan. Scored some quick runs to put his team on the front foot. Struck it handsomely, straight back past the bowler. Just be 1 there. The bats in, well in time. Just the 1 on the card. 27 for 4 in 3.2 overs. Sanath tries to go for the switch here. Missing the line of the ball, leg buys. 1 run taken. 28 for 4 now. Still got 2 more overs after this over. Still got 3 more balls to go. And that's why they're not thinking about throwing the kitchen sink at it. So thinking about trying to drive the innings forward by having the right shot selection, the right approach. Goes for the big shot. I don't think it's timed that well enough. Oh, that is an absolute blinder. An absolute blinder. Jeevan can't believe that. Sanath can't believe it. It was taken out of the thin air. An unbelievable catch. The best catch of the tournament so far. Had to come all the way from the square leg boundary. Kept his eyes on the ball. Jeevan would think that it would be very unfortunate on his part actually, but that would take that. That was a spectacular, a stunning catch. This is their best catch of the tournament. Unbelievably taken catch. Not sure about how much meter has he traveled to take that catch. Kept his eyes on the ball, was busy. Was very busy actually, but didn't really lose that focus all the way coming down. But takes an absolute blinder of a catch. Screamer really. 28 for 5. Jeevan's got to go back in disbelief. Direct it. Could have been another wicket. Go for the second. 2 runs taken, 30 on the cards now with those 2 runs. 3.5 overs have been bowled out. 30 for 5. Rakshit is one of those batters. couldn't make much impact with the bat in the last game. He's got an opportunity now here to try and translate it into a good innings, if he can so. Goes for the big one. I don't think he's got that from the mist of the blade. This time a simple catch and kept his eyes on the ball, and it's been taken easily. Another wicket going down for the Smashers, just losing that plot a little bit in an attempt to try and up the run rate, in an attempt to accelerate. Just playing shots for fun, really. Got to have that accountability. The captain's got to communicate with the players that the brand of innings, the brand of batting that they showcase is something. It should be in the best interest of the team, really, not in the best interest of the person himself, actually. That's the core thing to take into consideration as far as your batting's concerned. .30 for 6. 4 overs bowled out. 4 overs bowled out. 30 for 6. New bowler. Sami is going to bowl. Sorry, Tasky, the bowler. A talented cricketer, Tasky. Good all-round cricketer. Utility cricketer has been. Originally playing for Kuntur 11. And has been one of the cricket lovers, a passionate cricket lovers, and also has been in the cricketing fraternity for a long time, softball, tennis ball, cricket, for a long time. One of the most useful all-round cricketers. On the drive, will just be one there. 30 for 6 in 4.2 overs. Triptych on strike. Try to play that reverse, but missing the line of the ball completely. Tasky, to tell a little bit about, not seen him play cricket much, but I heard that he's a superb all-round cricketer. Has been in business for a long time, has been in overarm softball cricket for a long time as a good player. Pulled away in the air. Is it going to be taken? Just falling safe. Just be one there. 32 for 6 in 4.4 overs. Tanay. Try to play that towards leg side, missing the line completely. Tuskis ball well here in this over. 1 ball to go. It's given away 3 runs, 33 on the card. 6 wickets going down. Try to play leg side-ish. Missing the line completely. End of over number 5, 33 for 6. Smashes. Not too behind in terms of the run rate, but it's the wickets that they lost continuously. But Sanath's still out there at the crease. If Sanath can hit 1-2 big sixes, can add a great deal to the cause of the team, because his team wants him to perform. Maybe, say, get 10, 12 in this over. Probably get to that mark around about 45. Bowler's name, please. Adi, the bowler. Adi's got to bowl the final over. Is up against Sanath. Good bit of matchup here. Sorry, not Sanath. Direct it. No, direct it. 1+1 to the total. Takes the scoreboard to 35 now for 6. Tanai, in fact, the batter. And Triptych. Both of these batters bat well. Especially Triptych's got an excellent record as a batter. Tanai on strike. Tries to get from the meat of the blade. But no connection whatsoever. 5.2 overs bowled out, 35 for 6. Two balls bowled so far, two runs given away. Advancing down the track, surely should be out. Just short of his ground. The batter himself knows that is short of his ground, therefore he thought about walking back. Excellent sportsmanship shown by Tanai there, realizing that is short of his ground, saving plenty of time for the umpires, the organizers, for me, everybody, and trying to subtract that part of replay. It'll take a bit of time and then just got to reset. It's going to be difficult that way. So well done in the end, Tanai, but well bowled really by Aditya, the bowler. Triptych still at the non-striker's end. He can come in and then just do something different. Now Dinesh, the batter. Cutaway in the air, gonna be taken. Silly, I think, easy catch for the fielder, but he's made it look easy there. Was dying down, dipping down on him. Excellent catching in the end. So losing another wicket, Dinesh has got to go back to the hut as well. Two more balls to go, 35 on the cards. Kindly note the score. Kindly note down the score, 35 for 8, 5.4 overs bowled out. Two more balls to go. The cranking pulled away, just away from the fielder there. Just the one to the total, takes the scoreboard to 36. Just the one ball to go in the 6th over. Can he get a 6 here? That's the question. Triptych, good batter. Can play big shots, can hit the long ball. But not a sort of power striker for sure. We'll find out more about it. How far can he take the ball? Interesting to see that part of it. Misses it, misses the connection. Easy stumping opportunity and not missed out. End of the innings, 36 is what Smashers have been able to score. 37 will be the target for BMR Warriors to try and win the game. And let's wait and see how they go about the proceedings when they come out to bat. Right, chasing the target of 30. What's the target? 37, the target that they're backtracking. It's going to be a big test of character for Prakyath. Non-striker batter's name, please. Non-striker, can I have your name, please? Sorry, can I take the name? Okay. Shafila is the batter at the non-striker's end, and Prakyath is going to bowl. Prakyath got the man of the match award in the previous game, and looks to be in good order when it comes to his bowling. He's been pitching the ball in that 6 meter area, 4 or 5 or 6 meter area. This time, good start to the over. Belted away for 4. Excellent trademark softball shot. Lofting it over. A shot fine leg. There's no fielder over there. It's going to be a boundary. 4 to the total. They open their account with that boundary. Prakya back to second. Thinking about finding that measure. That the wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. Gotta wait for the umpire's decision. Rarely does he bowl white balls, Prakya. Very disciplined in terms of the lines that he produces rather. And the wicketkeeper's up to the stumps because to counter that movement, trigger movement, and also foot movement as well, potentially tie the batter up. This time, haywire shot that is. Just unbelievable in terms of the way he's just trying to play that shot. But Prakya isn't slightly happy with the wicketkeeper because he thinks that shouldn't have been 1 run there. 5 on the cards, 3 balls to go. Cranking at a good pace, about 55-60 miles or thereabouts. Struck it straight to the fielder, not for runs. So it's focusing more on accuracy, Prakya. Not thinking about picking up wickets or anything. Just trying to put pressure on the batters. Trying to plug the batter there. Don't give him that sort of easy runs and offer. In the air, will fall safe. Good comeback after being hit for a 4. Excellent comeback. And bowling well. That was a full toss. Should have been hit out of the park, but it's almost like a sort of strategic full toss sometimes as a bowler you bowl, which is different to a normal full toss. A normal full toss is more or less like a slippery delivery coming out of your hand. Strategic full toss, we'll come back to that. Just the 1 run. End of over number 1. 6 for none. Sorry, 7 for none. Talking about that full toss ideology of bowling, when you bowl that full toss strategically, you know, it just comes around that sort of low full toss area and can sometimes surprise the batter when the batter's not expecting that type of a delivery. It can come up as a surprise package, but a normal slippery full toss is like you're trying extra effort and accidentally you bowl a full toss, which will get belted away. And that's the difference actually. And also the difference you can find out in the trajectory as well, because the strategic full toss is almost like a discomforting full toss, which you gotta try and negotiate as a batter. A lot of different elements to that anyway, so I don't want to get into the details of it, the specificities rather. Try to pull it, but I got away with that, I think. 7 on the board. First over done and dusted. First ball done and dusted in the second as well. Yesh, the batter at the striker's end. Nicely played, not for runs. Zakir bowled excellently right through the tournament to tie the batters up. Hanif, the umpire there, doing the busy job and also dancing in the midst of the game as well, just to entertain the crowd, entertain the players with his man of the match goes to Rakshit for his fantastic innings. Belted away for 4. Rakshit for that fantastic innings that is played under pressure when his team was in a spot of bother. Hit that magnificent 6 over square and got himself that boundary as well. Superb knock under pressure. Rakshit is a stylish batter, wristy batter. Knocked away for 1. Thinking about the second, good one-handed pickup and a throw. And Rakshit, if you can come down here and have a few words, would be great. To tell a little bit about that innings. And bails out. Cut away. There's a man at sweeper. Be a couple of runs. And the batter's safe. We're in the back end of the day. I'm tired. The players are tired as much as anybody else. 16 for none in 1.5 overs. The umpires are tired. Everyone's done and dusted and exhausted. Needs that good chunk of time, good block of time to get back in good order. Probably get that good nice sleep and come back well refreshed tomorrow. Even the players, just because it's the last game, can't think that way. Just like a last customer could be the first time coming into your office or to your restaurant or anywhere. Can't take it lightly. So that's the end of the over. 2 overs done and dusted. 18 for none. 19 needed off 24 deliveries for BMR Warriors. They'd ideally like to convert this into a win. And they'll put themselves on the charge really to get back into the contest. And they've been left aside so far. Their batting application was a big question mark. Their approach, their bowling, everything was a question mark. But they've turned the tables around in this game, proving everybody wrong with their good batting performances 18 for none talks a lot about the character that they displayed in this game, just when it matters. Just when you think that you get knocked out of the tournament, your best game comes in. And that's why people say that your best comes out at your worst. Superb delivery, serious pace on that. Prakya coming back to his second is more lethal in his second spell actually, more than his first over. When he comes back generally bowls well, and then that's exactly what unfolded as well in the previous game as well, where he came back, bowled a blistering over. Goes for the big shot. The fielders can't get there, just the one. It's almost like a strategic delivery that is not happy with that really. I think this is the time where I think sometimes the fielders need to be a little bit agile, and I think those fielders are on the edge of the boundary might also think about coming probably 2 meters ahead, because a miss hit, I'm not saying that, you know, that is safe. You got to take that risk at times. Prakya. Neatly done. Towards the back of the third man region for one. 20 on the cards. 2.3 overs bowled out. 17 to get from 21. 1-2 wickets in a cluster can completely turn things around in a jiffy. Can completely change the course of the game. That's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. This is the lethal nature of his bowling. Bowls under the bat, tries to make life difficult for batters to deal against. Talking a little bit about his run up and release point. You can look at that in the replay. Prakya, not a big run up, or not a long run up for that matter, just inside the 30-yard circle, runs in and carved away. Good shot that is. Be a couple of runs. Thinking about the third, no, declining that straight away. That time around it was shot wide. No fielder on the offside. And to tell you a little bit about Prakyat's, you know, that loading into that release point is where I think he gets that sort of pace to generate the ball. So you can find that out now. I think you can see the jump there where loads it and then releases. And Prakyat just got it wrong. Wide outside the off stump. BMR are very much in the game really to try and get a victory under their belt. Got the outside edge. It's the one there for the batter. Yash and Safiullah, the two batters. Rock solid at the bottom, rock solid at the center. Not try to play rubbish shots and bring their own downfall. They know that 1-2 wickets in a cluster can be problematic. Yes, 3 overs done. 24 for 2. Sorry, 24 for none. Good start, good going, 2 batters. Not sure they thought about the change in tactics actually, in terms of who opens the batting for BMR. Or have they retained with the same pair of openers? But I think you got to do that nip and tucking stuff really to try and suit the style and identity, which I think would be a very good idea. Sometimes that micro change can make a big difference to the overall output of the game. And these two batters not in any kind of hassle, and they want to get it. They want to get this done with ease. Actually, there's that first sign of aggression. Loose shot. .1 overs bowled out, 24 for none. 17 balls in the tank, 13 to get. Goes for the big shot. I don't think it will be caught. Yes, it never looked like it is catchable. Jeevan, one of the best in business, couldn't stop that one. And that's over him actually. And this is the game that is fashioned for BMR, and they are batting fantastically. Saffiula, the batter, timed that to perfection. 3.2 overs, 30 for none. Chance of run out, directed, he'd be gone. I should have gone for the directed. You can't really think about that. Slim chance of fielder impacting the run out. That's just highly, probabilistically less likely to unfold. And that's why, good idea when you've got a backup, got to throw at the stumps. 31 for none. 3.3 overs bowled out. Inching closer towards that victory mark. 6 to get for BMR. Goes for the big one, packs the punch. Finds the fielder, doesn't come from the meat of the blade. Wants to finish things off in style, but it doesn't get for the meat of the blade. He's got to take a walk back now. Got to go back to the hut, disappointingly, but it's played. But it's played well, really. He's played his part. Knows that his team wanted him to perform at the highest level. He stayed in there, ensured to stitch in that partnership. Played well at his partner at the other end. Saffiula. Tasky, the new batter, walks out to the centre. 31 for 1, 3.4 overs bowled out, 6 to get. Tasky, the new batter, walks out to the centre. Tons of experience, haven't seen the best of him yet. Interesting to see how Tasky goes about his business as a batter. Triptych, excellent delivery that is. Triptych's got aggressive run-up, and generating that pace is unlike Pragya. Pragya, it's more worried about, more concentrative about hitting the right area. Triptych's more of a pacey bowler. Kind of, you know what, asking the batter to drive type of bowler. Tasky goes big, packs the punch, just been taken inside the rope, wanted to finish things off in style. Tasky takes that longest part of the boundary option, couldn't just about clear, just a little bit high on the bat, I think. Mistimed that one at the last instance. So another wicket going down. Tasky's shot stay comes to an end at the crease. Over. End of over number 4, 31 for 2. Safwan and Jalil, Safwan Gunarka and Jalil, both of them have a cash prize offer for Nitin. If he can manage to get 1/6, he's going to get 500 each from both of these blokes. 500 each from these two blokes. And if Nitin can do that, it would be great. I think Nitin's got that ability, I think. But will he take that risky option to try and play that big six? Chathan, the bowler, is going to bowl to the right-handed batter on strike. On the drive, direct it would be in business, but no. This one, Nitin, right? Yeah. Sorry, now Nitin on strike. Can Nitin get that big six? Can he get that 1,000 cash prize offered by Safwan and Jalil? Cut away. And that will run away to the boundary, I think. No, the fielder's backtracking it. Be a couple of runs. They're thinking about the third. They could have gotten the third as well if they run. But they didn't choose to run. Three needed of 10 deliveries. The field must come inside now to try and block those runs. Calm play, nonchalant cricket. Just got to try and block those singles. Try and get a wicket or two. I think probably try and turn the game into excitement. Although we don't want that. And that's out. Good bit of glove work. Also got the outside edge. The wicketkeeper thinks he might have got on the outside edge, but no. Another wicket going down. The fight is still on from the Smashers. They don't want to give it away. They know that if they can pick up a wicket or two here, can help them get back, but it needs a miraculous performance for you to come back into the game from this point and onwards. 4.3 overs bowled out, 34 for 3. 3 to get from 9. The field must be packed and ask him to hit it over the top. I think that should be the idea. I think there's no restriction on how many fielders can be inside the circle. I'm not sure about that though. You can have as many as 11 fielders inside the circle. Three to get from 9. Rakesh, the batter, alongside Safiullah. Down the leg side, that will go all the way for 4. It'll be leg byes, I think. No, off the bat. And that's the end of the game as well. BMR Warriors finally get a victory. And they'll be very thrilled about that result. They played well, and they deserve that win, really. Hard yards, done all the hard yards right at the... Wide, is it? I'm not sure, whatever, but doesn't matter. Win is what matters. Play good cricket and deserve to be at the end of victory. And well played, BMR. And they deserve that. Played good cricket, put themselves on the course to get a victory. And man of the match goes to... We'll be doing a bit of a check process on that. Who's going to be the man of the match?
We'll call Ranjan Das to give the...
Yeah. I request Mr. Ranjan Das to provide the man of the match to...
White plus 4 last ball white plus 4.